Hello. How's it going? Hey Hermes. Hey Official Hater. Hey Mauricio. What's up, Natalie? How y'all doing? Happy Valentine's Day. Hope you had a good one. Or at least a chill one, you know? Doesn't have to be good, at least as long as it wasn't bad, right? I feel like the days like today could easily just be bad for some folks. But like, hopefully that wasn't for you. Hopefully it's been a chill day for you. Yeah. And yeah, the Chick-fil-A thing that is kind of true, Hermes. But you know, I prefer not to. I prefer not to bring up politics on the channel. You know, some folks don't know about that, and you know, I don't think this is the place to discuss that stuff. But that is true. I've been given a tiny plastic duck, and this has thus made it an incredible Valentine's. Oh, my tiny plastic duck. Does it float? Does it float in water? Ooh. I've been seeing like rubber duckies becoming like a popular like collectible item. Let me go over to my room. Nobody glows in the dark a bit. Nice. Well, like most rubber duckies don't do that, so you know what? It's not even a rubber ducky, but you know what? Yeah, so it does other things. It's something that's like that's a weird one, huh? Like that's something that like I never really like realized was a big thing. Like I saw that before. Like there was like a whole like thing, like a whole like what do you call it? Community of people that like to collect different kinds of rubber ducks. They're like all slightly different and stuff. Wait a minute. Oh, I forgot to go live on my shorts, on my live stream, on my vertical stream. There we go. It's live now. Still need to get used to all of this. Triple streaming. Looks so fancy. Thank you. Thank you. A little bit different from, slightly different color from my other bartending outfit, but you know, I thought it would be like you probably underdressed more than usual. Oh, really? Maybe it's because I'm a little bit more zoomed in than I usually am. How about this? It's a little bit adjusting for suit Neo is a little bit different than hoodie Neo. Hey Kitty, how you doing? Yeah. So like, what was I gonna say? Yeah, I wasn't sure if I was gonna stream today, but I figured it's Valentine's Day. Should do something. I didn't really have anything planned, but you know, I think I think on Valentine's Day there's that other side that people don't usually talk about. It's those people that hang out at the bars, you know. That's like you don't see that. This is the gritty side of Valentine's Day. This is the side of Valentine's Day that nobody ever talks about. Okay. Sometimes there just be people that just be hanging out at bars on Valentine's Day. I'm like, damn. It's not a, but like, you know what? That's what the bartending job is for, you know. I'm here to keep those that who don't have like Valentine's Day plans. I'm here to keep y'all company. Doing good. I'm doing good. Another lonely Valentine's Day. Hey, listen, that's just the case for a lot of people. That's just the case for a lot of people, and there's nothing wrong with it. Not every Valentine's Day has to be like a whole thing, you know. I think honestly, that's just I don't I just kind of, it's weird. I just see everything as like some kind of like weird way to sell people shit, right? Like I think I got like black pilled on Valentine's Day. Like I don't know, like so many people who are just like obsessed with like, you know, like doing the big thing, and then like everything in Valentine's Day gets so expensive. It's like, oh, this is all just like people trying to get you to like trying to like encourage you to like spend money basically. This holiday is like, oh, you're not gonna go out and spend money, then you must be you must be like a lonely person or something. I'm like, you know what, Jesus. Like I was in the same, my status today is the same as it was yesterday, but like just because it's Valentine's Day, now all of a sudden I gotta feel bad about it. Like fuck that, you know. It's like I'm just living my life how I normally do, you know. Yeah, more consumer holidays. Exactly. It's just like, I just, it sucks when, especially when there's like a lot of people who actually kind of fall for it. Like, I think I've dated girls that don't really that haven't really, you know, we'll go on a date, but it's not like a whole special thing, right? Right, like if you're really into this person that you're with, you would treat every day like it's Valentine's Day. You know, you'd show your love like randomly. You know, I think that's like the better way to see it. I don't know. Jory says hi. Oh, Yori. Wait, who's Yori? Is that one of your pets? Is that your cat's name? Yeah. But like, yeah. I was thinking about doing something for her today, but like honestly, I've just never really been a Valentine's Day person, so I had no idea what I had no idea what I would do. So plus I want to play some Valhalla. It's been a while. I've been playing a lot of Yakuza. I've been playing a lot of other stuff. I've also been playing a lot of Marvel Rivals, you know. Oh my god, my addiction to Marvel Rivals is so, I swear to god, it's kind of unhealthy at this point. That's just like how it is when I get really into a game. Yeah, this guy is in William Afton suit. Who the hell is Mr. Brother? Oh. You know what? I guess I'm just always gonna assume that it's Monolium that's always doing it's like always doing the change in names and stuff. I think that's pretty clearly Monolium right there. How have y'all been? It's been a while since I last streamed. It was like a nice little break to give my voice a break. Cause like my last few streams have been like really long streams, including a 24-hour stream, and then after that we were all like 5+ hour streams, almost all of them, maybe 6+. Those are pretty long streams. I'm gonna be like doing shorter streams soon. I think just doing long streams like over and over does a number on my voice. So I think I'm gonna adjust that a little bit. Now question the person that gave me this tiny plastic duck, but 240 of them because I found what seems to be a pack of ducks they bought. Why are they going to do 200+ ducks? It's kind of like an advanced form of like, you know, like in elementary school when people would like give out like Valentine's Day like cards and like candies and stuff, you know. You know, but this is different. You got tiny little plastic duck, which I think, you know, hey, that's at least pretty different. That's at least you're thinking outside the box. You get bonus points for that at least, you know. Once you're gonna remember this, you know, it's gonna be memorable for some people. Like everybody like gets like like the random candy, the random card, right? The random Valentine card or whatever. How many people can say they got a plastic duck? Hmm? Yeah, it is. Who's William Afton? I have no idea who William Afton is, Mr. Bro. Chad, I'm karaokeing. Oh, you're karaokeing right now, Hermes? Nice, nice. Are you singing? Are you? Let me guess. Are you singing Epic the musical songs? Do you do karaoke on like? Did you? Did you? Do you do like Do YouTube like karaoke, or do you do like, or are you like out in like a karaoke bar or something, or like a karaoke like place? Hello, Minkyu Arts. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. I'm about to play some Valhalla. I'm gonna be doing a little bit of bartending on Valentine's Day for people who just want to grab a drink because you got no plans for Valentine's, you know? It's a thing that happens. William Afton is from FNAF. Oh, okay. I don't know anybody other than like you know, like the main puppets and Matt Pat, the other character in FNAF. I still can't believe he actually managed to make a cameo in that shit. If there is ever like an Undertale movie, like he also needs to make a cameo in that too. Can't believe Neo doesn't know the purple guy. I don't know. You were there. I've only ever played FNAF 1. Was he even in FNAF 1? Mattpat's my favorite FNAF character for real. Mattpat was my favorite like FNAF character before I even knew what FNAF was. That's how much of a Mattpat fan I am. Okay, I'm not that crazy of a Mattpat fan, but I do like his videos. They're like perfect videos to like just like play in the background, you know. I was like, hey, what's up to Grumble? They're like what do you call it? I don't know. It's just like long form like video informative like videos and stuff like that on YouTube. I always like to listen to those. Like before I started getting into streams, that was like my main jam. But then, like these days, streams, I've been mostly like listening to streams in the background whenever I'm playing like stuff that, you know, I don't need to really, whenever I'm doing stuff that I don't really need to have 100% focus on. Always come back, no Rumble. Hey man, that's always appreciated. And I like that you hang out in my vertical chat too. Gives me something to look at. Cause I mean, you know, I still don't really get a lot of like people in my vertical and Twitch chat sometimes. So, so sometimes I have the bad habit of not really looking at it. but like you give me a reason to check it out. To look every once in a while, which is good. I need to adjust so it makes it a little bit different. Makes it a little easier to see. I have a Twitch chat. Yeah, I'm also streaming on Twitch right now. Hello, Twitch. If anyone's watching there. Not sure if anyone is. No, I don't think anyone's watching on Twitch right now. Which is fair. Gonna bounce. You're decorating. Okay, well, interesting. I was going to say like okay, I was going to ask you what's gonna be if you have anything you're planning to replace the Omori wall kitty. Changed my name in the other stream, and the streamer went like, "Who's Mr. Brother?" Now, you literally just said that. Yes, Mr. Brother. Oh my god. Oh, do you have like pink patterns and stuff? Oh, okay, that's cool. Okay, I was wondering if you got like a new fandom that you wanted to like express love for. Like, ooh, is there a new hype game? But I'm going to swap over to I'm gonna swap over to Valhalla soon in a bit. Let's go. Very cutesy. Yeah. Wait, hold on. Oh wait, no, I forgot to set up the game. Just a second. Just a second. Just a second. There we go. Nice chill vibes. It's funny because he reacted exactly like Neo. March Grumble. What's up, March Grumble? What's up in Twitch chat? Jesus. But here we are, back in Glitch City. We left off at a pretty crazy moment. Pretty crazy moment for Jill, if I remember right. She found out her ex-girlfriend died. I want to draw Neo as William Billiam. Wait, who's William Billiam? Wait, what? Is that the same guy? William Afton is William Billiam William Afton, or is that a different person? Okay, he probably is the same person because I refuse to believe that there's an actual character named William Billiam. That would be an absurd name. Hello, my name is first name William, last name Billiam. My friends call me Bill, so they call me Bill Billiam. Oh no, that would no. Every conversation becomes like a joke. He's funny because he reacted exactly like, wait, so I thought you were literally just talking about me, Monolium. I didn't wait, so somebody else. Wait. Okay, that interesting. Yeah, I would say that would probably confuse any streamer. If they got somebody that that just randomly changes their names at any point. That's just I think that just confuses most people in general, not even just streamers, even people in chat get kind of confused by that. Say electricity bill be sent on the 24th. Smile a bit at the cutesy poster. Okay. Did I already check out everything? No. Is that the augmented eye? Kira Miki Encore concert announced. I come refuge from Vertical Live. So vertical my eyes. I just saw it just now. Yeah, vertical can be hard. But is there a way in vertical stream? No, I don't know if I can. I would like to I kind of wanted to see if there's a way for me to could I pin a chat? Oh, I can pin a message. Okay, maybe I will you know what? I'll try this. I'll try to pin a link to the vertical stream for on my I'll pin a link to my horizontal stream from my vertical chat. Make it a little bit easier for y'all who end up seeing my vertical streams first. Or there are some people who might just stumble on it and they just kind of decide they want to check out the horizontal stream instead. Let's try it out. Yeah. Who knows? Maybe some people might like that. Pretty good. It would be pretty convenient to have. Rather than having to go through my page and then I go through my channel and then having to find the other stream from there. You know, I imagine that'd be confusing or a little bit tedious. Yeah, how you been doing, Kurosaki? You have a date? Vertical stream is so recommended. Legit can't escape it. I have no idea why. I guess like the vertical stream just gets recommended a lot. I feel like that. I've been seeing that too, actually. Like on my end, whenever I look at my feed, like I'll see my vertical stream like pop up like more often than I see the horizontal stream. So that's honestly that's a little bit concerning. I don't know how much I like that, but like which is why I'm kind of like unlisting. I'm unlisting my vertical streams whenever like I end my streams. That's something I'm going to like. I'm doing moving forward. So like whenever you look at my YouTube page, all you see are my horizontal streams, right? Because that's like what my streams are kind of like based around. And like to see like both streams would be a little bit cluttered. I don't know if I'd like that. But like the vertical streams are going to be available to see if anybody is curious about them. I will have like a playlist that holds them. They just won't show up on my channel page, right? Like not under, if you go under lives. Horizontal for life, I agree. Unless like there are some games that are just like cracked to look at. Like they just like look really good in vertical mode. I don't know what kind of content would work for. Like maybe like live, like IRL content maybe. If I was like going to do a stream where I was just walking around and just like showing my POV of like what I'm looking at while I'm like walking in like a place like Japan or something, you know? This is just an example. And then like, yeah, I can kind of see those kind of streams working, right? In vertical mode. You know, because like you're like streaming from your phone or something, and you're just using a vertical camera. I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking that too. But yeah, there's not a lot of content that I would prefer to see in vertical mode. But hey, you know what? People check it out. You know, vertical streaming is like the first thing you're recommended. It is. Ah man, I don't know. I don't know if I like that. That was like maybe the one thing I was kind of worried about with vertical streams. So like, there might be a chance that the vertical streams might be a temporary thing at this point. I kind of have to see like, how it all plays out. I need to give it some time, because that was a little bit my worry that it's going to like cannibalize my other streams. Gonna find if I'm being recommended vertical stream. Yeah, like I that's why I kind of start the vertical streams after I start the horizontal streams. Like I'll do both, but like the horizontal streams are gonna be the ones like I'll like schedule, and then like I'll go public with like the vertical streams sometime after that, you know, after I start the stream usually. Cause yeah, I don't know why the vertical streams got recommended. Like I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. That is kind of weird. I give credit to vertical stream once come through vertical and navigate to horizontal. Yeah. Well, pinning the message in chat would probably make that a lot easier. Okay, you miss horizontal stream. Okay. Like Mini Titans. Not sure if you know about that. I don't know Mini Titans Monolium. Vertical stream swap more often because shorts. Yeah, like, yeah, more people will join. Like, if there are people who are like scrolling through shorts, yeah, they would see it, right? But like but then it's also visible to people who are just like scrolling through YouTube, like main page, which is, I would prefer it if that wasn't the case, you know? I'd prefer it if it shows up like just if you're like scrolling through shorts. I don't want it to show up on like on desktop mode, you know? I don't know. I don't know how, or like, yeah, I wish there was like a way to do that. Hopefully YouTube like makes that like a thing that I can do. But yeah, let's check out what's going on with the Kitamiki concert. Kitamiki Encore concert announced by Lon Smithy. Fans of the famous cyber idol Kiramiki are in for a huge party, all thanks to the announcement of a second concert in Glitch City's Silver Thunder Superdome. Wait, hold on. Wait, how do I do it? No, I don't have the... damn, I don't have the fucking filter. Shit. That sucks. Whatever. I wanted to do like the megaphone thing. I'm so excited to extend my visit, declared the cyber idol during the interview. Tickets are now up for sale and expected to disappear in a matter of minutes, so be quick and secure the best spots. Machines tracking people 24/7. We have okay. I think I don't know if I've read this. New act proposes increased surveillance, which is increased surveillance. That's never a good thing in cyberpunk futures. More nanomachines. It's all a smokescreen to divert attention. Oh, that's a very cynical take there, Jill. You have nanomachines tracking people 24/7. However, due to violent protests that have taken place recently, Prime Minister Quincy is now proposing a new law that will allow government to shut down anyone with nanomachines in their body using a pulse signal. Many people died during the protests. Shut down. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Wait, so they're scrolling and it popped up here. Yo, what's up? What's up, kitty? Like I said, yep. Scrolling around on YouTube Shorts, you might run into my stream. You know what? That's at least it's doing that. You know, it might be worth it. But this is crazy. Just imagine like the government is like, you have nanomachines in your body because of like stuff, right? Probably for various reasons. I don't know if this is saying that they're using nanomachines that have already been like put into your body, or if it's like if they're going to be putting nanomachines in your body and then going to be shutting it down like that. I'm assuming that there are people in this world that have nanomachines in their body automatically for whatever reasons, right? Maybe they had to do it for like a health reason or something. And then like to say that like, oh, we can just like press a button and shut down people who have nanomachines in their body. I feel like that's an insane thing. This is like as cool as a cyberpunk future could be. It opens things up to like shit like this. Hopefully YouTube puts in YouTube Shorts. You don't have the wait, what? He don't have the what are you saying, Kurosaki? That was a little bit confusing. It's a little bit confusing sentence to read. And that could have been avoided if we had more control over the masses, Quincy said. During a parliament meeting. We have technology to simply shut down lawbreakers. It's a non-lethal way to end any kind of conflict, and it's common sense to use it at this point. Non-lethal, but the fact that you could just do it so easily is crazy. Like, who's to say that you're just gonna be using it for like those reasons? What if you decide you want to do it for any other reason? What if you said like, oh, this person looked at me funny, and then it's like, shut down your nanomachines, have them pass out. You know, that's too much power to give a person. It's it's just essentially like giving people a death note like that they can just like use at all times for some people. When asked about possible negative consequences, Quincy refused to take any further comments, which is yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about this Quincy guy. 66 American kid returns, challenges. I already read this. It's the MMA fight. Okay, I already read through Danger U. Alright. By the way, Chad, are you staying hydrated? Here's your first hydration check. Okay, let's go to work. Non-lethal. Happy Valentine's Day, everyone. Again. Yeah. Once again, happy Valentine's Day. Here's a drink on me. I'll get you a Cyberpunk beer. It's only $200. Non-lethal. It sounds like it can immobilize a person though, even if it doesn't immediately kill them. After they're shut down, literally anything can happen, right? Yeah, that's another thing, right? Like, you're shut down. What if somebody kills you after that? You know, that's still possible. You're literally in like the most vulnerable position. Like, just like, it's not lethal, but like just the weight, just having that like as a thing that you could just like, just knowing that's a thing that's at any moment. If you do the wrong thing, or if someone perceives you doing the wrong thing, they could just like shut you down. You just like black out for a bit, and then you wake up. You're like, where the fuck am I? I don't know. That's scary. But I will say it does feel like that every day we are like heading toward closer and closer to the cyberpunk future, and I'm not sure if it's a good way either. Sorry if I'm not chatting a lot. I'm having karaoke with Epic. Nice. But also don't worry about that. I'm just here streaming. I'm just here playing some Valhalla. You know, if you're shut down in the middle of the street, yeah. Like, what they shut you down? Like, where are they going to like put you in? Like, are they going to put you in a prison cell right after? I would assume at that point, if they had a reason, like, in best case scenario, they would only ever do it in like whenever you're breaking the law, right? So you'd probably wake up in like some kind of like, I don't know, like some kind of jail or something, or holding like cell or something. That's like best case scenario, which is crazy. Imagine just like having somebody press a button and like, okay, you're in a coma now. Man. Damn. Good evening. Are you okay? I feel like shit. Are you sure you should have come then? You're in all the right to stay at home. I have to come. I threw away everything I had in my life to be here. People I loved were pushed aside just so I could enjoy the freedom of being here. Oh my god. That's like... She's really like feeling bad about that now. Hearing about her ex-girlfriend dying soon after they fought, which is like pretty much after they fought, like she ended up like getting this job which she likes, but like I feel like she's torturing herself a little bit. Ooh, I feel bad for Jill. I don't think we're heading to the cyberpunk thing. Nothing convinced me this is more positive. This has a more positive impact than negative. Exactly. We're heading in the opposite direction. Wait, who gets summoned by Gillian? Kitty? Kate. Yeah, Kate gets summoned by Gillian. Oops. My stupid freedom. So I will come here until I die. Even after the bar closes, until my hair falls out. You're the one who looks like she's about to fall apart. Your eyes are red and swollen. Yeah, well, your hair is... hairy. Yes, it is. Who was the dipshit that changed the order of the glasses? It was me. I was the one washing the dishes yesterday, remember? Oh yeah. I was too busy staring at my crumbling life and all that. Why don't you go home, Jill? You're in no position to deal with people right now. Go home. Rest a bit. My ex-girlfriend died, and I wasn't there to see her one last time. All because of a fight I spent all these years regretting and wishing to, but never actually apologizing for. My decision to assert my freedom and grab a hold of my life led me to this. Jesus. Oh my god. I've never been in this position, you know, the same position as Jill, but like, Jesus, like, I feel like I could. This is something that easily could have happened to me because like there was a point in my life where this is something that I also like kind of like felt, right, where I felt like I needed to have some sense of freedom from like something, right? Um, but like I guess like this is a good example of like how it's not always a good thing. Maybe like sometimes like you get too caught up in your freedom, right? The things that you're doing with your freedom that you kind of miss out on other things that you sacrificed in order to get that freedom, right? The things that tie you down, like that you like perceive as tying you down, stopping you from like feeling free. Maybe they're more important to you than you realize, you know, at any given time. Like you yeah, I don't know. This is a deep cut. This is actually something I've been thinking about, you know, because I have also been in a position where I've like tried to pursue like having a sense of freedom, you know, but like I've also been thinking about like the potential downsides of it too. God, I love this game and its characters. What's up, Arwar? Jill should be happy. Jill should be happy that her ex-girlfriend died. Wait, what are you talking about? What are you talking about there, Kurosaki? But I love this game too, Arwar. A bartender strapped her cash that distanced herself from her loved ones for no other reason than selfishness. So I won't fucking leave. I threw all of that away to be here. So here I will stay. Now she's like doubling down. She's gotta feel like their sacrifices are worth it, you know? She's holding on to this guilt. God, I feel so bad for Jill. This is not I feel like I want to say like Jill is not the way you should be thinking, but like I feel like she kind of has to like go through these. She really needs to sort through these emotions. Like she's got to feel it, you know. How many people here? It's quite like one person here. Yeah, it's there's only one person in vertical chat, I think. This is what I wanted. This is why I left all that behind. This is why she needs to feel like it was all worth it, man. Damn. She's like also like putting herself. She's like using that as like the whole point was supposed to be freedom, right? And like I don't know. I think I've talked enough about it. Let's just keep going. See, you're starting to sound like a broken record. Yeah, like I was getting close to like doing that too. I was about to say the same thing, but in different words. Jill is just me for real. I'll leave her be. I'd rather have her here than be alone in her apartment. How are you feeling, Jill? I feel like a shit-eating piece of shit. So you're feeling like a cannibalistic piece of shit. Who's your favorite character, Arwar? Jill's a lesbian. Jill is bisexual, Kurosaki. She's had boyfriends and girlfriends, but I think her most meaningful relationship was her last one, which was with a girl. Jill, you can't converse with drunken customers when you yourself aren't okay. You would think that. I feel like Jill is like has pretty good like conversational skills. She's only talking like this because it's Gillian and Dana, you know, like she feels comfortable saying this stuff with them, but like maybe also with like Alma and also Dorothy. Anybody else, I feel like she would like try to suck it up, you know. She would try to like hide her feelings a bit, which is classic Jill. Dorothy, let's go. Hey, what's up, Wayward Son? How you doing? Did you check out Nimi's karaoke stream? I haven't seen it yet because there's another streamer that I was watching while that happened to be live, and I was like, damn. I want to check out Nimi stream, but I haven't seen this other streamer stream for like weeks. And I kind of wanted to like hang out in her chat for a bit. It was a tough choice, but Nimi streams regularly, so I'll just catch the next one, and I can always watch the VOD. Have you seen me play this game yet, Wayward Son? I feel like, I don't know if you've seen Valhalla stream yet. It's been a while since I last streamed it. I'm the lowest of any possible life form you might find. I'm running both streams at the same time, and the voice sounds like an echo. You could always mute one of the streams, you know, or turn down the volume or whatever, or you can mute the tab if you're doing a tab thing. Nanobes look down to me in disgust, knowing that they're far superior. You're spirited, that's good. Where's the mutt? Working with Kira? Kira or Sarah? Working with Sarah. At Sarah. I know what I said. In any case, let your process of anger. It's perfectly normal to feel that way. And here, she's surrounded by people that care about her. And that's a lot better than leaving her to fend for herself. But yo, Arwar, your favorite character is Dorothy? Yo, Dorothy is one of my top 3 favorite characters for sure. I think Jill's my favorite character. I think Dorothy's my favorite character, like probably my favorite customer. It's between her and Alma, honestly. It's tough between the two. Because Dorothy's very cute, and I love her her emotes, right? I love like her like all the different faces she makes, the expressions she makes. But like Alma is literally like wife material. Jill is so relatable. Exactly. Like Jill, like I feel like it's a little bit unfair for me to say that Jill's my favorite character because I just find her too relatable, and I just like characters that are relatable, you know? It's just like I just like every time she says something, I was like, oh my god, that's like literally something I would say. Dorothy, I really like that type of person, energetic, bombastic, and smart. True. Yeah, exactly. I like both, right? I think I used to be a lot into like characters like Dorothy, like for a good while. But a certain tastes change over time, and like, and I guess like my tastes have changed to be more into characters like Alma. Miss Navy stream. I've been finding the cold weather in Michigan, thankfully, on my way out, and I rolled over my way in. Nice. Well, I'm glad that you made it out of the cold weather, Wayward. Oh, you're still in the cold weather. Shit, that sucks. Hang in there, man. Do you have like? Oh my god, excuse me. Just hope you're layered up. Is all I'm gonna say. Hope you got your layers. Mr. Lova. She called me Mr. Bombastic, Mr. Fantastic. I love Shaggy. Shagger. CIA but with R. Oh, CIA but with R. Sierra. I guess. Yeah, it probably is. Probably is like CIA. I don't know enough about Sierra. When you laugh, it sounds like you laugh times 2. Well, Kurosaki, no one's making listen to both streams at the same time. You can you have the option to mute one. Never watched snow in my life. Makes me sad since nature disappears for a while. True. Yeah, snow does kind of have that effect. You know, snow can be nice sometimes, but like when you actually have to deal with it, it sucks. It's like nice to look at and take pictures of. And like it's kind of like fun to like walk in, but like when you're like just trying to drive like to work and then back, you know, through the snow, it just sucks. It just sucks. You're just like, beautiful, pretty, but I fucking hate it. It's like every time I go on the road, it's like I gotta like let my car like warm up a bit, gotta like turn it on, leave it on, like Like either like gotta turn on the car, leave it unattended, you know, because I don't want to stay in my cold ass car while I'm turning on the engine to warm it up, or like and like also like the roads are like more slippery, or you have to like wait for the fucking snow plow to like go down like your route, you know. It's just like, bro. It's like so easy for people who don't have to live in the snow to say it's great, but like but then when you actually like live in it, it's just like I like it sometimes. Monolium changed the name again. Yep. Never changed, keeps me on the toes. Okay, that's Wayward Son saying that. I don't endorse Wayward Son. Wayward Son. I would say Monolium. I'd prefer it if you just stuck to the name Monolium. But that's me personally, you know. Hey, what's up, Anwen? Change it every month. Hey, you're free to do that. It's not, but I'm not gonna be over here saying that that's my preference or anything. I could listen to someone like Dorothy talk for hours. Exactly. Dorothy, yes. Dorothy definitely like a few years ago. Dorothy would definitely been my number one. But I think she's like, I think she's tied with number one for Alma. It's just like, it's just hard. It's a hard choice, to be honest. I mean, okay, I'm gonna keep going. Yeah, thanks for thank you. Yes, thank you. It's the same suit as I normally wear. It's the same suit I normally wear, but it's just like a different color this time, you know, different color palette. I figured I'd change it up a little bit for Valentine's. You're playing two on purpose for the laugh. Okay. I mean, as smart as 4 might be, he's still just a cat. Then why not just have Jill stay but not serve anyone today? A part of I won't leave, didn't you understand? I didn't leave everyone behind just to sit and do nothing. Yeah, she's still guilt tripping herself. Fine. What do we do if she lashes out at the clients? Well, that's why you're here, Gillian Pliskin. Wait, that's why you're here, Gillian Pliskin? Pliskin? That's such a weird name to pronounce. Pliskin? Who? Hey, Jill. What? I'll be in my office, but if you need a break or a hug, just tell me. Oh, you already put on music. This is gonna be an interesting day. The Hall of Heroes keeps shining, brimming with the... Oh, I smell tacos? Wait, it's outside. Never mind. Oh, hell no. Oh, it's my least favorite character! Welcome! Except no, not welcome. Jill is already regretting not staying home. Just like, I could have avoided this. I could have avoided this, god damn it. Why'd I have to work today? Jill, you should have listened to Dana, you should have listened to Gillian. You could have avoided old Virgilio here. Gillian last name reveal. Pliskin as a last name? I don't believe it. Pliskin does not sound like a real person's last name. Like, that sounds like a nonsense word that people like come up with. Pliskin. Metal Gear Solid reference? Wait, that's some Iroquois Pliskin? Hey, yo, really? This game with this fucking references, man. Yo, Arwar, do you also believe that, Gillian is like a reference to Spike Spiegel from Cowboy Bebop? I have another chatter that watches my Cyberpunk, not my Cyberpunk, my Valhalla streams that also mentioned that before. Like every time I see more, learn more about Gillian and see more of the stuff he does, like yeah, he's definitely supposed to be Spike Spiegel. Might be a weird thing to say. I have a thing, bitchy women, or a better way to say it is women that have fire in them. Women that have fire in them. I like that a little bit. But I tend to like that in women that are like really intelligent. I like smart girls that also have like, they're also very like assertive too, you know? Like I kind of like that. I don't know if I like specifically the fire in them. I like a combination of things, a combination of traits. It's like I don't look for like one specific, I don't like, yeah, it's not like I like one specific trait in people. It's, for me, it's like, does this mix of things, traits that you have, the way that they play off of each other, do I like how that combination comes out, you know, how that expresses, you know, when I talk to you, right? Like, that's what I tend to gravitate towards. Just like, it's hard for me to like say one thing that I like in personality. I see us similitudes. Yeah, and then he also mentioned like Jet Black. Was it Jet Black? Jet Black James, right? Jet Black James, another reference to Jet Black, which is another Cowboy Bebop reference, you know? What was his name? Jamie said that? Jamie mentioned him? What's up, Elliot? I don't know Iroquois Pliskin. I've never played Metal Gear Solid. I do want to play it one day, though. I don't know if I'll play it on stream. That's the only thing. Maybe, but I feel like I don't know if I want to play Metal Gear Solid on stream. It might be hard because I have so many other games I want to play too. Like if I do play it, it's not going to be anytime soon. Like Gillian's the main character in a tragic high story. True. Well, it's like imagine like what happened after Cowboy Bebop, and like it's probably what a lot of people would probably have their headcanon as. I thought I killed him with flamethrowers. Wait, Jan Rozowski? There's another stream. There's a person called Mr. Butter. Occasionally, sometimes it's spelled Brother Butter. Oh, I see. This guy. Yeah, I hate this guy. Yeah, I killed him with flamethrowers. Yeah, I hate this guy so much. Oh my god. But yeah, what's up, Elliot? I explained my lore to other people earlier. Oh, okay. Yeah, we gotta mesh well. Yeah, I agree. It's gotta like, I look for chemistry more than anything. It's hard for me to say like what thing, one specific thing I have chemistry with, because I like a lot of different things. You know, I like a lot of different things. It's just like, it's just how well does it like play off with my personality, you know what I mean? And that can manifest differently with different people. I'm gonna keep going. We meet again, bartender. Virgilio, what can I get you? Today, the luminous pollution on the streets makes it seem almost like a starry sky. And when I think about the stars, I think about celebrities. Celebrities are fishy, and my favorite fish is the octopus. So, I want something octopus-like. Octopus-like? Wait, what? Aren't you gonna do that weird bartending thing? I was waiting for you to order like a decent human being. Yo! Jill ain't having any of his shit today. I hate this guy so much. Jill is like, I love this OST, right? I really love the OST. That's like, oh my god. Honestly, half the reason why I play this game is just so I have like a game that I can play while like hanging out with chat, and also have like a kick-ass soundtrack playing in the background too. You're gonna lurk? Okay, Kurosaki. Oh my god, like, Usually Jill kind of keeps stakes quiet. She just kind of like rolls with the punches. So like she's not having it today. It's like, I am not in the mood for your shit, Virgilio. Gonna shower in a bit? Okay. You love this guy, Arwar? Back right now, I can't find your swim trunks. Sheesh. Just keep looking on when you'll find them eventually. I'm not following. Spell out your order like you're a human who is not in need of medical help. Oh my god! Yo! Yo! Jill is savage as fuck! She's not pulling any punches! This is exactly what Gillian was worried about. It's a beautiful thing to see though, if I'm being honest with you. Fine then. I want a sparkle star. Sparkle star. S-P-A-R-R Cold Star. The face he's making. He's like, jeez, you have to be, oh, so rude. Mumble, mumble, sparkle star for the mumble. Sparkle star. Is that even a real thing? I don't think I've ever like served a sparkle star. Okay, well, all I know is I'm gonna put as much karmotrine in this as possible. And hey, yo, that's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy how I can just have all that karmotrine in there. I'm not even giving him the double beverage. Should I do the double beverage? It's not that much. Hold on, I'll just do the double beverage. Yeah, did I already do that? Oh fuck, I did. My bad. Aged and mixed. Max out karmotrine. Whenever I see like optional karmotrine, you know, that's just an invitation to just put as much karmotrine as possible to get like some crazy drunk, like to get them like crazy drunk, you know. Which I just love like seeing them get super drunk. You never know what's gonna happen. Hell yeah, Jill. True. Finally speaking up instead of just like rolling with the punches. Let him have it. I'm tired of like trying to guess what he wants. It's a little bit annoying sometimes. The guy is a JoJo reject side villain. I can totally see it. He looks like low-key. He looks like yeah, he does look like a reject side villain. Yeah. He looks like a JoJo villain of the week for real. I never even thought of that. That's a good one. Don't you think Jill is being a little bit rude? He's like he's a client, right? He's like so obnoxious. I don't know. I don't like his type. I don't like his type of personality sometimes. It's like, man, I'm just trying to do my job. Why do you gotta make my job hard? I'm already here chatting with you, talking, trying to be interested in what you're talking about. I'm over here like trying to like, you know, make these drinks look, you know, make these drinks well, and like now you got me like you're being vague and ambiguous with like what you're ordering. you want me to play a fucking guessing game with you? I'm like trying to make these drinks here. I love how this game shows every character as someone imperfect. Oh yes, this is very cyberpunk in theme. So real. Red flag already. Poison. Timu JoJo villain. Damn, Waverson is going off on this dude. Alright, let's serve it. Let's get him drunk as fuck. See? Was it that hard? Have you tried to spell under pressure? You look angry. Spelling bartender. Yes, you look angry spelling bartender. Are you having that time of the month or something? Oh my god. See, R-word, this is why he gets under my skin. He's like, oh, you look, why you mad? Like, you mad, bro? Are you, damn, why you mad, bartender girl? You on your period or something? Like, Jesus. He's the one who's like, literally, he's the one who's like rude for no reason. He's like not even asking for it. He's not even like, he's not even aware of how rude he is. He's just like naturally rude. and Jill just has to endure this. She's not having it today. And like, you know what? W Jill, okay? She fucking deserves it. Finally going off on him. No, I'm just filled with ridiculous amounts of anger, pain, and self-hate, and on second thought, you're not that far from the truth, I guess. I guess Jill probably is kind of it actually might be that time of the month for Jill. That's basically what I got from that lovely pompous fanatic little lunatic. Okay, I will say this, Arwar. I do like this character, but I like him as a character that you're supposed to hate. You know, they're like, sometimes they're just these characters that you're just supposed to hate. And I think this character is so hateable that I gotta respect how well he's written, because he's just so like irritating. There's gotta be something said. There's something said about characters that are like, that make you like dislike them on purpose, you know? I get those too, you know. Periods. You do? Yes. Last month, I finally got over my Renaissance and moved to my Enlightenment. The Renaissance period and the Enlightenment period? Okay, I can't hate him that much. I love how his brain works sometimes. Like, how the fuck do you like? How the fuck do you be like, yes, I am on a period. Yes, I was on the Renaissance period, and now I'm on my Enlightenment period. Eventually, I'm going to move on to my Vienna Circle period. That's a little philosophy joke for y'all. Anyone who might be into that shit. Anybody in chat know what the Vienna Circle is? That's why I hate Basil. Wait, what? You agree, Arwar? Yeah. Like, I think there's a certain point where I kind of like characters like that like are so well written that they bring that out of you, right? They bring out this visceral emotion out of you that's like, I hate this guy so much. And then the author's like, perfect, right? He's like holding his hands up like, you know, like Mr. Burns. He's like, excellent, yes, I wanted you to hate this character. Yes, let the hate flow through you. Move closer to the dark side. He looks like he steals all the wet naps and sweet and low packets from the restaurants. Yes! Exactly, Wayward Son. He is that guy! Dude! Wayward Son, you actually cooked with that. That's literally the kind of person he is. He called himself a museum curator. He moves dirt from one place to the other in the museum, and but he was actually a fucking janitor. But he just like wants to make it sound like he wants to make it sound like he's cool or something. I don't know. It's just like it's like hilariously like full of himself. It's just like this character is just like meant for you to hate him. So I do hate this character, but I love that I hate him this much. If that makes sense to y'all. Gabriel reference, God of Hate. I'm not sure if I'm familiar with. Isn't Gabriel like a biblical like angel or something? If you're talking about a different Gabriel, I'm not familiar. And
here I was thinking you'd get to say something serious for once.
Are you implying that I'm not serious? Glaring holes through me will do nothing. I'm glare immune. But if you allow me to give you a sincere piece of advice...
Whatever, it's not like it'll help.
You shouldn't kick yourself so much. Hey, you know what? Hey, broken clock is right, twice a day. That's all I'm gonna say about this, cause I agree with this sentence right here. If you keep it up, any chance of finally forgiving yourself will someday be gone. Exactly. Yo! Damn! This broken clock was right this very minute. Let's go, Virgilio. Spitting facts, actually. Yes, that's why you shouldn't beat yourself up so much. Even though, I'm sure, Jill knows that, but, it's even though Jill is probably aware of that, she's in that position, she's in that state of mind where it's, good for her to be reminded that, Self-hate will leave you with a hole that will never heal. So please, take measures against it instead of sulking so much. Bro, she just found out some really, really bad news yesterday. It was okay. He was cooking at first, but now he's basically just saying, just stop being such a bitch. Stop being such a whiny little bitch. It's don't tell her to stop feeling that way. It's okay, you can be I understand how you're feeling. Eventually, you'd have to get past this, but just go through it right now. But hopefully, just don't do it forever, right? That's that's all you had to do was end it there. You didn't have to end. You didn't have to say this shit right here. It's basically, yeah, stop being such a sulky, stop being such a downer. You're ruining my mood. Now, you just had to end it in a way that automatically makes me hate him again. Okay, so Virgilio's stand name is Bohemian and his ability Rhapsody. I agree. This guy is definitely as bohemian as it fucking gets. So his if he did have a stand name, he would definitely be Bohemian Rhapsody. This guy is the definition of fucking bohemian. I don't think I've seen that many people as bohemian as this guy. If you even, it's just jeez. It's incarnate, Jaw is so damn strong. He eats whole ass coconuts, husk and all. I hate how reasonable he's being right now. He's he was being reasonable and he ruined it. Stop sulking around. You're ruining my mood. And Devs always pull this move, making the most hated character give the best advice every once in a blue moon. Yeah, but he ruined it before Jill could even take in and appreciate the advice. He just immediately ruined it right after. It's just the same breath, Man, he had that's the thing about this guy. When you get a small sliver of hope that he might be redeemable, he immediately reminds you that he's not redeemable. Immediately slap you with that. Which is I gotta say that's a well-written character. It really is a good way to get me to hate this guy. The devs really want me to hate this guy. Rhapsody, the shit people use when LimeWire was shut down. Damn, LimeWire. That's a deep cut right there. I don't think anyone remembers LimeWire. Man, Waverson, did you ever use Napster? That was before my time. I heard about Napster, but that was way before my time. But then I think I was there for the LimeWire days for a little bit. And then torrenting became a thing after that. And then torrenting kind of stuck around. Yeah. It became the the one true way to be a pirate on the internet. Virgilia's most lucid moments, pure gold. I can't wait to see that.
I'll be damned. That actually sounded half sensible. Here I was thinking you were just a pompous lunatic.
Hey, pompous lunatics have stories too.
I didn't say you didn't. Really? What story?
I would rather not tell.
Figures. You want anything else?
Have you ever seen how the... a bad touch.
Bad touch. Whatever.
So he is able to read the room. Okay, I was like... Jesus, so he is able to, like... He is able to hold back sometimes. Like, I thought that shit just, like, came out, like... involuntarily. Like, he's just, like, involuntarily just, like, pompous like that. I was like, this guy has no sense of social cues. But I think he actually has a little bit. I guess maybe, but maybe Jill is just being just that obvious about it. She's kind of being in his face about it. So, it's a little bit hard for him to, like, not read the room. When the whole... Like, the room is, like, Jill's, like, fuming anger all over the place. No jokes this time. Yeah. I wonder how much of Virgilia's personality is all jokes. I wonder how serious he is when he, like, acts the way he does. Because, like, there's a part of me that kind of wonders. There's more to him than meets the eye, you know? I feel like there's something about him that doesn't add up. So, like, I do wonder if this is all a front. You know what I mean? I'll find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. I was 3 when Napster came out, and 4 when LimeWire came out. I didn't hear about the music stealing until I was 9. Wait, so how do you know about LimeWire then?
Here.
Yeah, I guess this is the one.
Maybe he's right, and I shouldn't be so hard on myself. Even though I deserve every second of it. If only I had apologized earlier, I might not be feeling this way right now. If only I can't even remember what held me from apologizing all these years.
Bartender, you're making lots of faces there.
Pride? Fear? What kept me from going out and apologizing to Lenore? I can't even fucking remember what feeling kept me from fixing this whole situation. I can't at least find solace in whatever feeling it was that brought me to the situation.
Dude, she's like, she's not even like, she's not even present now. She's just like in her head. Yeah, she probably did need like another day off or something. Or like maybe just to hang out at the bar and maybe she shouldn't be working or anything. Yeah, she's going down like the mental rabbit hole. Even how he acts is just a joke to him. I still hate him. In fact, the way it makes it worse, that would mean he's being annoying on purpose. Exactly, Natalie. That's what I'm saying. I'm wondering if he's actually doing this all on purpose. And I think that kind of pisses me off a little bit. I think I liked him more when it was like accidental. Because my older brother used to steal music. It's been over 10 years, so I'm not incriminating. True. I'm just saying I knew about that stuff. I didn't actually use it. Wink, wink.
Great. Now I'm feeling even worse thanks to not being able to muster whatever feeling held me.
Is she okay? No. Just leave her be for now. Hey, Jill. Who is this? Oh, it's Say. Oh, that's right. Okay, I forgot. Actually, RR Say is my favorite. I almost forgot Say is my favorite. I just haven't seen her in a while. But damn. No, I think I like Sei the most. I like Sei more than Alma and Dorothy. She is just way too wholesome, and I like that shit. Poor Alma. Hey, listen, Alma and Dorothy are tied for second.
Eh? Oh, thank God, a normal person.
Oh, a mummy.
No, I don't have kids. Still more normal than this twat. How are you feeling, Sei? My bones are still broken, but at least the cuts are healing nicely. Thank God I'm not someone that scars easily. I mean, wounds don't leave me marks. It'd be a problem if I couldn't get scar tissue.
Forgot my number one. Listen, Alma's on my mind more often for other reasons, but then like if I had to choose one, it's gotta be Sei. Hey Minky Arts, what's up? There you go, that's better. Yeah. Oh, you're in vertical chat. I didn't see you for a second there. Ah man, it's still hard for me to see. Damn. I don't want to ignore anyone who's like on my other streams. I gotta adjust my screen a little bit to make it so it's easier to catch. I don't want to accidentally miss out. But yeah, what's up, Minky Arts? Welcome. I'm doing good. How are you? Did you have a good Valentine's Day? Or at least have a chill one? So ironic. You know, it's like it was like the fuck, marry, kill thing, you know. all I'm gonna say is Sei is definitely on the marry, and Alma's definitely the fuck. I don't know who I'd kill though. I don't know if I could choose anyone to kill. But like, how's your day going? Yeah. I swear the Germans are perfect for times like this. Virgilio was back thief thing. I'm not even gonna try to pronounce that. That's crazy. A face begging for a slap. Yes, he is. Always, yes. Unfortunately, my partner's in Russia, so I didn't get to do much today. So, well, I hope your day was at least chill. Well, at least you had someone though. That's okay. You could have like a nice Discord call or something. You know, have a virtual dinner. What happened to you?
Fell off 2.5 stories into some trash and rubble. You look better though. Last time you came, you looked like you were about to collapse emotionally. I guess. You're the one who looks like it now though. How do I put it? It's like when I called you your full name, but magnified.
I'll make sure of it. That's good. That's good. Yeah, that's rough though. When you have like loved ones that are like in a whole other country. I feel you on that. I feel for you on that one. That's it's not exactly something I've experienced, but I've seen like how it affects other people, you know, in that situation. And I don't think I can handle a long distance relationship. Honestly, to me, I think honestly like a long distance relationship is tough for me. That's like I think that's I think it's like one of those things. It's like the long distance is not for everyone, and I'm one of those people. It's not for me. But hopefully it's temporary. It sounds like it is, right?
Yeah, I don't mind. Don't mind me too much. I'm in a bad mood. Anything I can do.
But also, Minky Arts, are you a fan of Valhalla?
Please forgive me if I suddenly lash out at you or anyone else. Do you want something? My tongue's not so sensitive today, so let's have a beer. And you?
Such a change in tone. Well, clearly you like her more than me. What's wrong with me? I'm fine. I don't need anything.
Let's make a beer.
Let's go beer. We got a big beer for saying. She was in no condition to drink last time, so this time let's get her fucked up. Next. Never heard of it? Yes, I understand people get those types of issues from it. In the same situation, it takes a lot of trust to do so. It's like, yeah, trust is a part of it, obviously, right? It's, you know, and you know, it probably is a big part of it for me too. Because I personally, I do have like trust issues myself, right? That's something I struggle with, like in interpersonal relationships. But like, I don't know, like, I think the distance is just like I'd have to be with the person for a very long time before I could handle doing remote, right? Like having like long distance. Like we'd have to be dating for like you have to be somebody I'd be considering like getting engaged with. Like you got to be like right there, like pretty close to get like, you know, if there's like an EXP bar, you know, for a relationship that's like from 0 to like engagement, right? Like you got to be like around like that 80% like close to me, like asking asking you to get engaged or something. Like we'd have to be like that far in a relationship for me to even like consider long distance, you know. You gonna go shower? Okay, whatever, son. Enjoy that. Enjoy a nice hot shower. You know, it's probably really cold where you are. Welcome back, Elliot.
Here. Yay! Let's see if there are any differences from the canned ones. And this one tastes less watered down. So, did anything happen to you? I'm fine. Nothing's happened to me. People who are fine don't act like that. Oh, I get it. You're in one of those days.
Everybody is saying it. Everybody just thinks that Jill's on her period right now. And I think Jill is probably low-key on her period. She kind of alluded to it. She's like, you're not half wrong. However, mine is just visiting for family. He'll come back soon. Oh, well, that's good. Okay, I thought it was like a whole thing. That's okay. Yeah, that just happened to like make it so that it just so happened to be that the trip to visit their folks or their family just happened to line up with like not Thanksgiving, Valentine's Day. That's unfortunate timing. Had a nice hot shower. Nice, Elliot. Everyone's like stepping out to take a shower. Just dive up lore my character in an anime posts. Sure, why not? She seems oblivious to it. Yeah.
When is that time of the month I get a bit sulky? No, I'm not on my period.
Okay, so she's not. Okay.
No. I'm dealing with the loss of someone, okay? Oh. Sorry. Don't worry. Maybe I shouldn't have come today after all. No, maybe. Are you alright? I'm trying to find something to say. Making a joke would be tasteless, and I can't really say everything will be alright without it sounding cheap. I'm at a loss as what to do here. Sorry. Want to hear something weird? I was exactly like that. I was exactly like that when Stella came here on Monday talking about you. Oh.
Well, ladies, I'm leaving.
Virgilio?
Yeah?
You were just sitting with a Valkyrie.
Oh, really? Splendid. This will make a good entry in my poems blog. Do you mind explaining what has recently happened? I'm having trouble understanding the plot. Yeah, basically, Jill, who's the bartender, that I'm playing as the main character, and everybody else is a customer, right? Jill recently found out that her ex-girlfriend died, and like the last time she spoke to her was like 3 years ago, and like it was after like a big fight, right? So and like recently she's been thinking about like before she found out that she died, she's been thinking about like about her a lot, right? Because apparently that's like maybe the relationship that was like that meant the most to her, you know? So yeah, so she's grieving at the moment. Yeah. And Say over here was in the middle of like a terrorist attack where she was like one of the guards, basically. And she went missing for a bit. She was like stuck under some rubble or something. So everybody kind of thought she was dead for a while, but they never found her body. And then she came back, you know? So there was like a moment where Jill was like the one who was comforting somebody else who thought that she died. So Jill's like saying like, oh, like now I'm in the same position that your friend was, because like she thought you died and I had to comfort her, and now it's ironic in a way that you're now doing that for me, basically, now that I'm in the same position as her, you know. That's kind of what it is. I didn't know that you were gonna explain it, but no, Natalie, thank you for doing that. I appreciate that. I didn't know you were doing it. Wait, what did? Oh shit! What did you say?
I'd feel bad about the way I treated him today. If not for the fact that he was being cryptic with his orders for no good reason. No good reason. Like Stella when she first came. Yes. No, I mean... You could have given him a free beer or something and apologized.
Oh, I should have done that. I was thinking about doing that. I probably should have done that. That's my bad. Fuck. Damn it. I was thinking about doing that, but I was like, why should I do that? But like, yeah, I guess I was being rude to him, so I probably should have given him a free beer. Damn. Next time.
Yeah, I just keep messing things up with people. In now, you seem familiar. Familiar? Yeah, I can't put my finger on it, though. I just feel like I've seen him somewhere. Oh well, it must be that he looks like someone from an ad or something.
You need more info. Thanks, Natalie.
So, what brings you here? I wanted to come with Stella, so I'm waiting for her. Why here? To be with you, of course. That reminds me, how did Stella react when you arrived? She slapped me real hard. It hurt.
Yep. What's up, Hermes? Welcome back. Sorry, I'm not talking lots. No, you're good. You said you're doing karaoke, right? You know, it's no big deal.
She said that's for making me worried and not listening to me. And then she became happy. Huh. Can I ask... Can I ask whose loss you're dealing with? You shouldn't be bothered with it. Just pretend I'm in a bad mood and call it a day. Oh, okay. You really want to know, huh? I can't help it. I don't like seeing people sad. I just need to know context, not details. Someone whom I said some mean thing to passed away before I could ever see her again. Bonk. Let's go. Here you go, Minky Arts. Here you go. Now we got Jill explaining the situation. Because literally Sei is in the same position as you right now. What are you bonking? Who are you bonking there, Arwar? And why bonking? Why bonk? You're still doing karaoke? Are you doing like all the songs? I think she heard me. Oh wait. So it was before I could ever see her again. Okay. I think I read that out. Does that work? Yeah. Sorry. Knowing I can't do anything helps me calm down, but... I mean, it's not that I wouldn't help, but I just... calm down. I get it. I can't contain myself when I see people in need. But I've learned that... See, that's... I like that. I like that as part of Sei. I do like that in people. I've come to appreciate that personality trait over the years. Definitely miss any prior interactions with Sei, but I really like her. Yeah, she's so nice. She's so like selfless, you know. Single on Valentine's Day again, chat. Yep. Well, not everybody in chat. Some people are just like, some people have like loved ones that are like just not around for because they're like just happen to be, you know, somewhere else during Valentine's Day on a trip. Sometimes it do be like that. You don't need to be so blue about it. You'll get one eventually. It's all good. Like Valentine's Day, like it's not really like the Valentine's Day thing. It's more like I don't know. But like I don't like how Valentine's Day has to be like a thing that you have to you have to feel bad about it if you don't have a date, you know? Like yeah. I don't think that has to be the case. Just keep doing your thing. If it didn't bother you yesterday before Valentine's Day, it doesn't make sense that Valentine's Day should make you feel any worse, you know, just because it's a fucking holiday. Who cares? Yes, Natalie does have a wife. It's 2 wives, actually. But I've learned that there are times when you just can't do anything. And that's kind of fine. Thank God I learned that. Otherwise, I would have gone insane ages ago. You're a good person, Sei. Nah, I'm just an annoying girl. Still, if there's anything I can do to help, let me know. I have broken bones, but that doesn't mean I can't offer emotional support. You could always order another drink. Oh yeah, that. Let's do that. Give me something cold, please. Alright. Let's give, say, something with ice. Something with ice. Cold drinks? Something on the rocks. Oh wait. Bad touch? Moonlight.
Meet my wife, Wi-Fi. Are you still single? Also breathe manually, please. Why breathe manually? Why? You had to go school, 2 school shooting drills in one day. That's crazy. School shopping drills. What's a school shopping drill?
A Brantini.
Cobalt velvet. Maybe cobalt velvet. Maybe. Or mercury blast. Hold on. Let me go through all the girly drinks actually. I think she liked girly drinks. Sparkle. No. Fluffy dream. No. Okay, sunshine cloud. Okay, I'll do that. Wait. Or moonblast. Okay, moonblast. Yeah, I'll go moonblast. Powder delta. 1 flanner guy. 2 karmotrine. Oop, fuck. God damn it with the extra Bronson extract, really? On the rocks and blender. Moonblast, there you go.
Here. It's pretty cold outside though. Yeah, but I don't like warm. I don't like hot or cold. I don't like hot or warm drinks. They make me feel nauseous. You know what cheers me up? What? Singing. Hearing people sing helps me. Helps too. Do you sing? I mean, did you take singing lessons or something? Nope. People have told me my voice is pretty nasty actually. But they've also told me I'm good with the harmonica. So you play the harmonica? I needed something to do. I needed something to do some breathing exercises with, and a harmonica is a lot smaller than a tuba. And I guess if you practice enough, you become decent. That's something I didn't expect.
Cursed manual breathing. Damn, Xeno's really hammering in the whole breathing manually thing. Going freaking ham. Usually Xeno just like brings it up one time. Like every fucking message is a fucking breathe manually thing. Really doubling down, tripling down on it today, huh?
I hear that a lot. I don't look like the musical type.
Need to make sure Natalie's suffering. At least he said please a second time. True. Yeah, that's a step in the right direction, I guess. At least he's being polite about it. He's got his P's and Q's.
I used to play the violin, right until I was 16 or so. Really? Could you still play? The violin's at my mom's house, so I don't have it with me. But I guess I could. It's one of those things you don't forget easily. Why did you stop? I don't know. One day I just felt like stopping. No deep reason behind it. Just like me in cooking. That and almost bending my place up. When's Stella coming? Now that you mention it, she's a bit late. Let me call her. You do that. I'm going to take my break. Tell Gil if you need anything else. Sure.
Hello, Maxwell. Bonsoir. Bonsoir, Maxwell. How are you doing today? Good evening. I had to translate what you were saying. I was like, what does that say? I don't speak French. Sorry, I don't speak French. Well, I'm gonna get back to drawing some more art. Nice to meet you all. I might come back later. All right, Minky Arts. See you later. Thanks for stopping on by. You always get to see you in chat. And got a bot on Twitch. Is there like a way I could just like delete that? I need to figure something out how to get rid of like botted messages. It's not as intuitive on Twitch. At least not with a pop-out screen.
Stella and Say make me a bit jealous.
Nice game. I'll try it. Thanks for the share. Oh yeah. I mean, are you talking about this game, Maxwell? Definitely, this game is really good. I'm a big fan of this game. Well, mostly because I like Cyberpunk, but like also just like the story is good. Just the writing is good. It makes a lot of anime references. It's like anime references, video game references. It's like full of stuff that I just like. You know, it's like almost a one of those games that's just kind of like it feels like it's made for me. You know.
I'm back.
Looks like you've calmed down.
I still feel like kicking myself. Make no mistake. And I guess I cooled down a bit. Say helped me a lot with that one, though. Can't say I just can't stay mad when I see her. Speaking of which, where is she?
I believe she went outside to look for that Stella girl or something.
The way you are right now, feels like I should be protecting you. Hey, the only thing hindering me is that it's a broken arm. I've gone into burning buildings with 2 centimeter deep cuts. Yeah, I remember that one. 1 millimeter more and you could have lost the motor function in your arm. Welcome.
Oh, hello, Jill.
What's this about protecting who? Yeah, I'm sort of like Stella's unofficial bodyguard. But I'm not really fit for such duties right now. My father insists that I go everywhere with protection, so most of the time I only ask Say if she feels like going out. She's trained to deal with the kind of things that bodyguards don't deal with anyway. And she's more fun to hang around with too.
I like their retro style. It reminds me of Bad Scanners. Mind Scanners. Wait, what's Mind Scanners? I feel like I've heard of that before. Oh, this looks cool. I don't think I've heard of this at all, actually. Ooh. That's... You know what? I'm gonna add that to the wish list. Keep an eye on it. If that goes on sale, I might get it. That sounds kind of cool. It does look kind of cool. I kind of like that. Yeah, don't. You can just ignore Xenomorph, Maxwell. Will I ever have a reaction delay to Parcel Sister leveling? Maybe. I might do it as like a reaction, like just as a reaction video on its own. You know, might not be part of a stream. If I ever decide to do a reaction stream, like a stream that's specifically for me to react to stuff, I might do that. But most likely it's probably going to be like, if anything, it's going to be a thing where I react to it like, you know, just on its own, like as a video, like a video upload, you know, not on stream.
So I'm assuming that, so I'm assuming that gorilla outside is a bodyguard. That's Buster. Pretty cool guy. He played football professionally until he lost his leg in the demolition derby. You've offered him an implant surgery for all his years of service, but he rejects it all the same. Well, he got to use the replacement he's using, so maybe it's all for the best. It's a thick oak branch on a metal bowl tied to his stump, and yet he can still run faster than we with it. True.
Hello, Disco Gisco. Welcome to the stream. I feel like you've been here before. Yeah, welcome back. Welcome back. I remember you were here last stream. How you doing? Alright, later, Zeno.
Do you want anything? I'm fine right now. A Valentine, a big one. I'm in a good mood.
Brantini. Let's go. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. Oh, wait. Gotta double up. Let me get 6 in there. And 2 karmotrine. And aged and mixed. Wait, what? Wait, what? What did I do wrong? Well, that'll hide. 6 powder delta. 2 karmotrine. Oh, I forgot to age it. There we go. Something crazy happened yesterday? What happened? He's gone. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know what that means. I don't even know what that means, Maxwell.
Here. After all these years, I still don't get why the finest and most expensive things come in small packages. Ever tried to go to a restaurant only for them to serve you in a really small portion of some fine food? Sometimes you just want to stuff yourself with really cheap food. Say, let's go for some hamburgers later. I'm not taking no for an answer. I know what you mean when you say some, you know. You might as well call the police and tell them to prepare everything in advance. Can I ask you something? Sure. I guess.
Just don't search, it was only for Xeno. Okay. No clue what random combination of numbers means. Yeah, exactly. You're also a purveyor of cursed knowledge, are you, Maxwell? But like Disco, what happened yesterday? Are you gonna tell us, or are you gonna leave us hanging?
How did you two meet? Stella showed up at the park I used to play at when I was a kid. We played a couple of times. She started showing up more and more, and that was it. My father told me that when I was 5, I kept insisting on going to a real kids park. We drove for some time, and the park I liked was the one that Say happened to be at. Have you ever seen a girl in a dress go to a muddy park? She learned her lesson and started showing up in more fitting clothes. But man, that's a scene I can't forget.
Curse knowledge. So if it's something that Xeno would try and get me to search, yeah. Fair, that's fair. Damn, that would have been funny. That would have been funny if Xeno actually like came in and actually like searched it up. It was this just goes buffering. Am I buffering? I think I'm okay. Still looking embarrassed. It's cute.
So, you two have known each other for most of your lives? I've known her longer than I've known my own father. Why the question? No reason. You two just look like comfortable with each other. Any other person would have sworn you two were an item. An item? What kind of item? A couple say. Oh, an item. Yeah, I get it now.
You came back and you had a bug. But I see, looks like a low quality meme. Is that what I look? I think my connection is looking okay right now. It might be on your end, Disco.
It's funny because we actually earned a mock prize of sorts for best couple at Stella's high school. 3 years in a row. So, you two didn't go to the same high school? Nope. Oh. Don't you have any childhood friends, Jill? Childhood friends. I can't think of any. My grandpa, I guess? What kind of man was he? Gruff. The kind to eat raw Bronson roots every morning.
Brr. That was brr. Yes or Grace is a game that I liked, made by those who made My Scanner. If you like the style, Yes or Grace. I don't even know what that is. Ooh. I kind of like the cyberpunk aspect of the other, but if I like Mind Scanner, I might check that out too.
But around me, he was different. I have memories of him barking orders to my dad, only to turn around and play with me gently. It's interesting though. He was my mom's dad, but after my mom and dad separated, he stayed with my dad. But yeah, he's the one that comes to mind when I think about childhood friends. Oh. Hey Jill, what's this bloom light? A spicy drink. Tastes nice the first time, but it gets samey after a while. It's also brown for some reason.
Supposed to be like a fireball.
Give me one of those, please.
Do I still look like a low quality meme to you, Disco, or did that clear up yet?
I'll have one too. I'll have one too. On it. Two bloom lights for the girls.
Bloom light. Can I ask you which country you live? I live in the U.S. Maxwell, how about you? 2, 3, 4. Ooh, I'm gonna double up on these. 2 powder delta, 2 flatter guide, 4 flatter guide, and 6 karmotrine. On the rocks and mixed. Wait. How am I messing this up? Oh, I forgot to. I think I missed out on one more arrowhide, maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4, 5, 6. Aged and on the rocks. Okay. Okay, same thing. 2
Power Delta. 4 Flatter Guy. 6 karmotrine. Thanks. Serving it. What's up, Burrito? What's up? How you doing? How's your day going? Oh, you're in oh yeah, of course. You're from France. Yeah, because you were speaking French earlier. That makes perfect sense. But also, you could have also been from like maybe Canada too. There's some people in Canada that speak French too. I probably could have. Those would have been my 2 guesses: France or Canada. Now I can see clear graphics. Nice, Disco. That's the cost of my phone burning. No! Now I'm curious myself. What's this game? This game, Burrito, is like a visual novel game. It's a game where you're playing as a bartender in the cyberpunk world. So you're like a cyberpunk bartender, basically. Cyberpunk bartender simulator, in a sense, as the title says right here. The game is called Valhalla, and it's probably one of my favorite games I've played the past few years. You know, it's got some really good like character interactions, like games with like interesting characters and like well written and stuff. Here. I don't know. I kind of like it. Yeah, but after the 3rd one, it starts tasting like sand. Spicy sand, but sand nonetheless. There's dimming the light.
Oh, I got say too drunk. See you next time. It's 4 in the morning, but here's trying. Thanks, Maxwell. Oh wow, it's pretty late. Okay. Damn. Well, it's. I'm glad. I happened to pop up on your feed so early in the morning. And yeah, thanks. Appreciate that, Maxwell. Thanks for the sub. And hope to see you in the next stream. I do have like weird streaming hours sometimes, so you most likely will catch me on like the weekends. I usually stream longer on Friday, Saturday, Sundays, you know. Of course, Say fell asleep. I forgot. Say's like the one who just kind of falls asleep for like no reason sometimes.
Huh. I guess she had too much before I came. Well, that and she must still be tired. And the whole bank thing?
Welcome back, Arwar. But like, what kind of games do you like to play, Burrito?
She told me about everything that happened in there. And to be honest, I don't think I would have made it in her place. I guess I should be thankful for the nanomachine treatment she went through as a White Knight. Treatment? Trauma suppressors. Basically, it helps with the healing process of PTSD. It's mandatory for every White Knight, regardless of division. Oh. Still, healing can only do so much. For 3 days, that bank was hell, and Paul Say is still paying for it. This banding of the White Knights and subsequent persecution of those who are identified as former members. It's unfair, you know. Among all the people using the White Knights to further their own goals, Say was one of the few that actually believed in what they were supposed to do. It paid off though. The doctor who treated her wounds was the same one who she always assisted with accidents and emergencies. She treated her at no cost whatsoever. A kind of science fiction, I guess. Yo, let's go. Roommate asked me to be his Valentine this morning. Oh, nice, Disco. Well, I hope that's in a good way. But yeah, that's what this kind of game would be, Burrito. This is definitely science fiction, you know. If you're into like, specifically if you're into like cyberpunk stuff, like if you like Cyberpunk 2077, you know. This game has got the cyberpunk themes, very sci-fi, and makes a lot of references to like
like anime and like video games and stuff.
Well, good karma and all that. She's earned the god's favor, I think. But you know, all that made me realize I might be a bad person. How? When I saw Say, wounded, asking for help, part of me was happy. After all this time needing her, she finally needed me. I felt truly useful to her for the first time. How sad is that? Sometimes the best help one can provide is to stay alive. Who knows, maybe it was the idea of coming back to you that helped her.
My roommate asked me to be in. I was just waking up. I didn't know what to say. Oh. In like Valentine, in like you're gonna go, Natalie. Okay, see you later. But like Disco, are you saying that like was that like asking you to be like his Valentine? Was that like would you say that was in a platonic way, or is that like are you talking about in like a romantic way? Was he asking you to be your Valentine? Yeah. Sometimes people are just messing around when they do that, you know. So I don't know. I'm curious.
I guess you wouldn't be human without thoughts like those every once in a while. Maybe. Can I get you anything else? I'm good. I should be leaving, actually. Come, Say. Let's get hamburgers and go home. Yeah. I'll be leaving now. Thank you. Please come again.
Feeling better?
No, I just don't reek of rage. I still feel like a piece of shit.
You meant romantically, but man to man, I didn't know how to respond. Oh. That also would probably make it... That also makes it a little bit different, huh? Especially if you're like you're a dude and... it sounds like you're not into other guys, based off of the vibes I'm picking up here. Yeah, that would probably be kind of awkward. You're asking what kind of games I like to play. Wait, what? Well, no, I was just saying like this game is pretty science fiction-y. This game is like cyberpunk science fiction, you know. You know, cyberpunk is just like a subsection of science fiction, you know. And but this game in particular likes to make references to like a lot of anime and other like video games and stuff. Little steps, I guess. Oh my god. Kim? Yo, I can't believe Natalie just left right before Kim showed up. And Zeno too. Oh my god. Oh my god. Natalie and Zeno love this character. I'm gonna like if they ever come back, I'm gonna be like, yo, you just missed Kim. She actually made a comeback. This girl is like crazy. Yeah, but like, damn, that is a tough one though, Disco. I would probably just like be like, yo, I don't see you that way, man. I'd just be like, yeah. First off, I'm not really into dudes like that. Second, I don't have those feelings to you, man. I don't like that's probably all I would say, but like I don't know what else to say beyond that. Hey, you're just hey, what's up, Kurosaki? Welcome back.
Hello? Ah, Kim, welcome. I was afraid I'd mix up the directions and end up in someone's house or something. What can I get you? I'll have a sunshine cloud, please.
What is karmotrine? Karmotrine is in this world, I think like the normal ingredients for like alcoholic beverages are like, I think they've kind of like run out basically. So like we have like all these other ingredients in order to have similar effects as like alcohols, right? Karmotrine is specifically the part of alcohol that's supposed to be like getting you drunk. Specifically karmotrine gets you drunk. Everything else is like different flavors of like alcohol. Yeah, this is like I'm a bartender in this game. Yeah, it's like a future alcohol basically. It's like synthetic alcohol, if you is one way to think about it. It's so futuristic but still so relatable. Yeah, because like this is the thing about Cyberpunk, right? It's like it's not in the distant future, it's in the near future. It's always like stuff that's like futuristic, but like not that futuristic, right? It's always like the year is always like within the same like century as whatever like story or whatever year it was written, usually. So it's kind of like a near futuristic sci-fi story, generally. What the yeah, like in a lot of Cyberpunk stories, Burrito, like it tends to be that like ingredients for like food and drinks and stuff that are not like synthetically made by like big corporations and stuff, those tend to be luxuries and hard to find. You know, the built-in YouTube chat is covering the game, please. Oh, it is? Wait, what? YouTube chat is covering just the game? Oh, my bad. Oh, shit. That could be a problem, huh? I never thought about that. Hold on, let me see how it looks. The one on the app itself, yeah, on the phone. Huh. Now I want to know. Hold on. I just kind of want to see how my stream looks. Yeah. Yeah, it does look like it's kind of hard to read. Yeah, you know what? This is maybe this is like my views that don't tend to be so good on the vertical streams, huh? Okay, I'll readjust it. Maybe not in this stream, but I'll change that up in the next stream. Maybe that might help. Yeah, I was kind of thinking about that, but I guess since I don't really look at vertical streams all that much, I wasn't sure. I guess I wasn't really sure how much it would be affected by that. Thanks for the heads up on that, Kurosaki. Thanks, Burrito. The most mundane stuff in the luxuries are luxuries in these futures. Yeah, that's the crazy. That's what I like about Cyberpunk. Like, it's like stuff that's like we're like one step away from like this becoming reality. And thank you, Burrito. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. And like stuff that we just kind of take for granted today, in the Cyberpunk future, it's like it's all like luxuries and only rich people get like access to them, you know? Welcome, I'm all for your growth as long as you remain your favorite. I don't know if I have any favorites, Kurosaki. I don't know if I can say I have a favorite. If I'm being honest with you. Because it feels weird to just say that when I have like so many other people in chat talking to me. It's hard for me to say I have a favorite chat, you know? I just like everybody like in their own way, you know, usually. Everyone's got their own qualities that can be appreciated. Like, I don't know. We're all your favorite? Yeah, basically. It's just kind of like, you know, it's like a kind of like a thing to say. It's like a little bit like what do I say? It's a little bit the safe answer or something like that, but it's honestly true. But this girl though, Kim, she seems randomly normal, but then she'll just like be unhinged. She has a certain, this girl has like a side to her that most people like, you won't, you'll be surprised if you don't know this character. Like she'll just like go 0 to 100. She seems like so like subdued and like tame whenever you just see her, but then like, but like when you flip the switch, she'll like be like, whoa, are you trying to rape me? I was like, wait, what? No. Your fantasies are getting too crazy right now here, Kim. Also Kim, I haven't been seeing your articles lately in the Augmented Eye. What's up with that? It's all been Lana Smithy lately. Where you been, Kim? Where you been? Hold on. Someone's messaging me right now. I gotta like message them back real quick. Yeah. this girl's crazy. Luxuries now cybernetic. Yeah. Like, I don't know. Like, it's one of those things that like, oh, organic meat that came from actual animals. That's only something billionaires have access to, you know, shit like that. I was like, oh, is that a real animal? Like, it's like someone like I think in Cyberpunk 2077, like in one of the openings, right? Like one of the paths, like you're doing a job, and like your job is to like smuggle like a real iguana or something like that. I think it was an iguana, like a real organic iguana that's like just like a regular lizard, right? Like into like Night City, which is like where the game takes place. And like it's rare to find an actual animal that wasn't like synthetically made, so like I guess it was like that, it was like a rare find, you know. It was like a highly sought after like commodity, you know. It's like real animals. Go figure. When I drink coffee, I'm a lot like him for real. Oh my god. Arwar, that's a little bit concerning.
I'll have a sunshine cloud, please. Sure.
I wonder if Kim is going to turn up. I wonder if, I think she will. If I get her drunk enough, she probably will. Which is, she will. Okay, like that. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna get her hella drunk to see if like that happens, where she gets crazy. I think if I get her drunk enough, she will be. And I just kind of want to. Right, because she hasn't shown up since like the first week. I think she's like she showed up in the first week, and then I never saw her again. So like for people here who haven't like watched the earlier Valhalla streams, I want to show you, I want to show y'all exactly what kind of character we're dealing with here with Kim. That was interesting. What's up, Wayward Son? What was interesting? What happened?
Here. Thanks. So, how's work on the web paper? Oh, I quit.
What? See, that's why she hasn't been showing up in the paper lately.
Yep, I went to the office of that chauvinistic horseblower and told him I quit. Why did you do that? Well, after I got drunk and overslept, I missed some assignments.
Oh my god! Oh my god, I got Kim fired? Oh no! Or wait, no, she didn't get fired. She quit. So I I set her down the path of getting herself like getting herself to quit the job. She quit because of me, because I got her too drunk that night. Like, dude, the choices you make have this much effect. That's insane. I didn't know that was my fault. I guess yeah, I think she did say something, like she did sound like she was like on that, like leaning towards quitting or something. Kim quit, yeah, that's why we haven't seen her in the paper lately. Like, I don't know if y'all have been, like, yeah, probably haven't noticed, right? I've been noticing, like, I've been reading the Augmented Eye, which is the paper she works for. You know, basically, like, this notebook is basically has that logo on it. Like, I haven't seen her at all lately in the papers, right? So, like, I was wondering where she's been. Like, I assumed she's been fired or something, but I guess she quit. Problem, I embarked on a journey to Target to find calico critters to gift my friend for her birthday tomorrow. They were sold out. Kohl's was closed. Everything else was too far. I didn't have them. Shit. What's a calico critter? How about Walmart? The BTK. Also, welcome back. Welcome back, Kurosaki. I don't know if you left, but back because the lack of calico critters in the nearby store. Should have checked the Dollar Tree. I don't know what a calico critter is. I'm curious now. It's like, I'm assuming it's some kind of cat toy. Oh, that's not exactly what I imagined at all. Oh, I mean, cute. Not familiar with them though. There was a line outside showers because one of the pipes froze and bursted while we were forced to wait because a guy filled up the tub to make a bath. Ah, shit, man, really? Fuck, it's mighty quiet here. Yeah, Burrito, it's wait, hold on. Kurosaki's been talking in Kurosaki's been talking in the vertical chat. Persona, disturbing the peace. Yeah, it's sometimes I might miss stuff that happens in vertical chat. I think I need to figure out some way to make it work, to make my make it so that I don't miss out on my vertical chats. Because it's hard for me to see it sometimes, because I'm focusing on on my YouTube chat, my normal chat, but like vertical and Twitch chat, I kind of feel like I miss them every once in a while. I'd be a little bit slow to react, but I think I just need to get used to like checking every screen. Disturbing the peace would be a stand name for real though. But that sucks. I'll give you bananas while you sleep. Yeah, you know what? Bananas aren't the worst things to eat while right before bed, I guess. Twitch chat, then vertical chat. Yeah, I mean, I check out regular chat and then like I'll check out vertical chat, regular chat, then vertical chat, then Twitch chat. But I think Twitch chat is the one that kind of gets like the least amount of attention from me, because like I'm still new on Twitch. I don't really have a lot of people watching me that are just like Twitch watchers, you know. Certain truck stops or showers you pay to use. Yeah. That sucks though. That's what I was about to say. Like trucks, like since you have to like do like the truck stops where like that's where you shower, and then like sometimes the shower is like you have to like take turns and stuff. The pipe bursting, which happens a lot in cold weather. Yeah, that's just unfortunate timing, man. That sucks. But at least you still have like a way to bathe there. Like, at least you still got like an opening there. But like you still have to wait more, which is awful.
Well, I got drunk and overslept, and I missed some assignments. My supervisor yelled at me for being too late. I got the mandatory bullying. So at some point, I just kind of snapped and said I didn't have to put up with that. I didn't have to put up with that. So I quit. Ah, I see.
Don't get it wrong. I wasn't even thinking about it like that, Burrito, until you made it weird. Walmart only has them for shipping and they don't ship until like March. No, no. Does anyone in your family have Amazon Prime, Natalie? Like that you can deliver in like 2 hours? That's like probably the last resort if you need something in that day. Public showers. This is just for truck stops. Took me a nice long hot shower and then froze. My ass coming back to truck. Not far from Chicago, so I'll drive up. Yeah. Had to try that. Yo, there we go, Natalie. Thinking outside the box. Yeah.
Sorry about that again, by the way. Oh, don't worry. I should be the one apologizing. Lashing out like that the next day and all. Don't you have any second thoughts? Regret anything? I guess you'll always have second thoughts. But if you do what you want, you'll still think, what if? Even so, I was getting physically sick there. Like, I dreaded the arrival of every morning. I even almost...
Huh? Oh no! You also stream on Twitch? Yeah, I do stream on Twitch, Burrito. It's by the same name as my YouTube. It's twitch.tv slash NeoTheOni with no spaces in between. Also got dinner at the truck stop. Nice medium pizza, breadsticks, and brisk iced tea. Brisk iced tea? I haven't had that shit in a while. Yo, that sounds nice right now. I had pizza. I had a lot of pizzas last week. So I'm a little bit over pizza. Right now, I'm like currently enjoying some Hawaiian barbecue though, which is fucking great. I'm gonna finish that later after the stream. It's gonna be good.
What I'm saying is, I don't know what I'll do, but it's certainly better than being there.
I was gonna say, like, I think there was like I remember I heard somewhere. I remember something about like there was a character that like someone described that was very similar to Kim. That was like I think was about to jump off a building or something, like about to jump and I think Sei was there to like help them. I think Sei helped her out. I think Sei was the one who told us about that story, I think. And I was like, my headcanon was she was referring to Kim because like the person, like the way that she described the person who was going to jump off the building, like she sounded a lot like Kim, like the way that described her. Like, so I was like, oh shit, she tried to kill herself. So I guess this is kind of basically confirming that, because she's like, she said just a second ago, like I even almost ... like, yo, that's insane. Like, yeah, I guess that pretty much confirms it. I don't drink soda or energy drinks. That's good. Hey, that's good, Wayward Son. I'd be like, I mean, brisk iced tea is not that much different, but like, I think it's better in the sense that it doesn't get you in the habit of drinking soda. And soda is just like all bad. Arm barbecue. Yeah, I mean, it's basically, and what's up Monolium? And like, yeah, like Hawaiian barbecue. I think it's just Korean barbecue, but like with Hawaiian like sides, basically like macaroni salad. It's basically just kalbi short ribs with like macaroni salad on the side, and that's what makes it Hawaiian. There's only one person watching in the vertical stream. Yeah, I guess it just happens sometimes. Vertical stream doesn't really get that many views compared to horizontal stream. That's not the case for everybody, but that tends to be the case for me. I think it might be because it's a little bit hard to see my stream because the chat's in the way of the game. So I might adjust that. I will adjust that next time and see if that changes anything. Because I didn't realize how badly, like how hard it is. Like, it's really that much harder to see, you know, with the text in the way. Because like the screen is already small, but then you got chat in the way, and it's like, oh man, Yeah, I can see why people would want to swipe off that. Look, there's another person in vertical stream. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, Molly. You're just hopping between. You're hopping between chats, man. Okay. Let's go on and see what Kim says.
I feel free. Free. It's a wonderful feeling, you know? I feel like now I can find something I care about. I won't return to the augmented eye, but I can still pursue journalism with another outlet. I haven't felt like this in, well, never. What about your family? They weren't happy, that's for sure. My dad took it better, but my mom freaked out, to put it mildly. What are you gonna do and all that? But I'm not here about that. Give me a big drink, please. What kind? I don't know. Bubbly or something?
Bubbly? A bubbly drink, a bubbly drink, bubbly drink. Frothy beer, frothy water, cobalt velvet, fringe weaver. Which is the cobalt velvet? I'll go cobalt velvet. Yeah. Alhide. I wonder if she's gonna fall asleep if I get her drunk again. She seems like the type of person that would just fall asleep if she gets drunk enough. But I want to see her spawn even in the soup. 2 persons in vertical. Yeah, 2 people in vertical now. Yeah. If we ever do meet, I'll make you real Hawaiian barbecue made from seasonings and ingredients I get sent from back home as a Hawaiian IoT. It's very different. Oh, okay, sounds good. Like, I think the closest thing I ever had was like the pig, like the roasted pig, in the luau, basically. Like, I did go to a luau one time. That was nice. Fuck. I am like fucking up these drinks. 6-liner guy. And like, I really like the luau thing, the pig thing. It was really good. There we go, cobalt velvet. Like the pork, roasted pork. I don't know what you call it. It reminds me of like, not the Kahlua pig from the luau. Kahlua pig. What is that? Is that what it's called? Kahlua pig? Yeah, it reminds me of like a Filipino pig, you know, in Filipino parties, you know, like what do you call it? What do they call it again? It's jeez, I forgot what it's called. But Filipinos also have a similar thing too. It's Kahlua pig. Oh, so Kahlua is not just a drink, huh? That's gonna drive me insane. I used to know the word for that, the Filipino version.
Here. If detergent commercials are to be believed, this will clean out my insides. It'll also kill things inside you. I gotta ask though, how'd you end up working there? No deep reason. That's just what I did when I got out of high school. Taking a year off was out of the question, so I went for the first thing I thought about. But I couldn't get into the robotics course, so I settled for journalism. To be honest, I got tired of the job midway through it, but I couldn't bring myself to leave. Too much pressure from my family. It's a really common tale, I guess.
Many cultures use an underground oven to cook food. That's Kahlua, the cream liquor. Kahlua pig is food. Okay. Yeah. I didn't know that. Like, they have similar sounding names. Another South American pal. Wait, who's in South America? Are you talking about Hawaii? Because I believe Wayward Son is from Hawaii. Yes.
Did you have troubles like those? Same story as you. I just, went through the motions. From high school to college, I never stopped to think about what I was doing. And then at some point, I just felt like my life slipped through my fingers. Suddenly all I wanted was freedom and a little pause. Stop and take a breather.
Yo! Damn. That was literally just like me last year. That's like how I got into streaming. What Jill's talking about right here. I just needed a break from everything. Like, I think because I work a tech job, right? Like, I did, right? I was like a programmer and stuff. And here's the thing about something that when you work corporate as a programmer or developer, what have you, like, especially if you're new to the industry, you're gonna be the victim of like massive tech layoffs every once in a while, you know. And I just happened to be a part of that this time around, and I literally had like that same thought as Jill, right? Because like not too long ago, I was just kind of hustling through college, right? I gave up like so many things during college just in order to graduate, because like I have ADHD, and I didn't find out until like much later, like pretty much in my second to last year of college, and then I can get treated for it. But like up until that point, I felt like I had to like quit like watching anime, had to quit playing video games. Like, it was kind of miserable, but at least I got some work done in school, you know? And so, like, basically, I didn't really have a lot of, like, moments where I just had, like, okay, no school, I don't have to worry about school, I don't have to worry about work. It was never really, there's always something I had to, like, deal with. It was either school or work or both at the same time. So, like, last year when I got laid off, and I was like, I had some, like, extra money from the job, right, that I had to, like, saved up and shit. So I was like, and I was getting unemployment too. I was like, shit. May as well like just chill for a bit, see what I could do with my free time, and I ended up like getting into streaming, and it was like a great decision because I love doing this stuff. You don't have anyone from Brazil in here? Oh, Brazil? Oh. We did have like, I think there are some people. I've met some people in my chat that are from Brazil. I can't remember exactly who, but there are a few people. Hold on just a second. I'm gonna get my jacket, okay? Because I'm really cold. I'm just gonna step away from the mic real quick. But Arwar, I did play the other day, like last week. I played this game called Brazilian Drug Dealer 3. I opened a portal to hell to revive me, Taya, and I need to close it. It was a hell of a game, but apparently the game was like made, by a developer in Brazil. And I chatted with him a little bit. He showed up on stream to talk about his game, which is interesting. I've never done that before. But like, yeah. That was Joveno. Yeah, exactly. That was his name. That's if you haven't played that game, if you're into like games like Doom and like boomer shooter games, like old school retro shooters, Doom, Quake, all that, I'd highly recommend that game. It's like, it's got that vibe. Plus, like, it's like crazy. It's like literally on crack. It's like boomer shooters on crack, basically. It's literally called Brazilian Drug Dealer. But yeah. I think I've had there are a few people from Brazil, which is always welcome. Always welcome. I don't speak Portuguese though, unfortunately. That's the thing. I didn't want to get chained to a desk. I hopped from job to job, and now I'm a long-haul trucker to my next move. Is traditional Hawaiian food from the word for barbecue is pulejo. Okay, I see, Reverend Son. But like a long-haul trucker to my next move is to run my business as I work and I please. But right now, they're only building up steam. But hopefully soon they'll be up and running. Yeah, I think it's good to have like like a few things that you can fall back on, right? I think it's good to have like multiple things that you could make money off of, right? Maybe don't put all your eggs in one basket because you never know when that's gonna go up. When you're not gonna be able to like if you invested all your time into developing skills for this one job, and like something happens with that job and you might struggle to get another one, or like certain changes in the industry make it so that like your job is less relevant than it used to be, so the competition gets harder to find like jobs for your skill set. Yeah, like that can happen. So sometimes it's good to diversify your skills a bit, learn how to do other things, just in case like something happens, you'll have other things that you can earn money doing. Having a business is one of those things. Streaming can be one of those things. It's not it for me right now. I'm not making any money off of this shit, but I'd like to one day. It would be nice. And there's a lot of things you could do. I'm gonna keep going.
Suddenly, all I wanted was freedom, a little pause to stop and take a breather. And my life went to hell for that fucking breather. Huh? Give me a something. Something? So sorry, I just have a dry mouth. Anything will do. Alright. She asked for, something. Literally. Dry mouth. What would be good for dry mouth? Let's see. I'm gonna assume maybe frothy water would probably be the best one. I see classic silver ring. It's funny because I understand Portuguese and Giovanna can understand Spanish. So Spanish. Really? Can you understand a little bit of Spanish, Arwar? Diversify, you'll never put your eggs in one basket. Remember moderation so you never spread yourself too. Exactly. I wanted to, I'm glad you added that part. That's another thing that I struggle with too, is spreading myself too thin. I want to do so many things that I ended up not really doing much of any of all the things I'm trying to do. So yeah, definitely diversify, but don't diversify too much, you know? I was eating strawberries and I accidentally swallowed the leaf part and almost started choking. The dangers. But you wait. Why did you choke? How could you choke on the leaf part? Isn't that like eating a salad? It's kind of like eating a vegetable, right? What do you have a hard time eating like leafy vegetables, like leafy greens? Natalie? Yep. What's up, Hermes? Welcome back. I didn't chew it properly. Oh, okay, that's fair. You can eat with saliva. Or you mean you can choke with saliva? Yeah, I guess I can choke on saliva too, so I guess that makes sense. That makes sense, Maliam. Nor did I expect to swallow it. Oh, damn, that sucks. Your shake tastes horrible. That sucks. Spanish is your first language? Oh, okay. Wait. Do you speak Spanish, or in Brazil do they mainly speak Spanish, or they mainly speak Portuguese? I thought it was Portuguese. Good to hear that you're okay, Natalie. You don't want to lose to some strawberry. Imagine losing to a strawberry. Turn blue. Hope you brush them all. Classy, happy. No. More than you would be so. face around like an actual planet. With an order of some creation of the strength. No. Not this. No, not this one either. No. I do not have a sword thrower entry yet. I don't think any of these is going to be like good for her. These actually sparkable. Too many complaints about the skin problem made them read us entering about the sparkling. Sparkle Star? Maybe. Sugar Rush. That's also a maybe. Sunshine Cloud. Yeah, like maybe like one of these. Yeah, maybe Frothy Water. Yeah, Frothy Water. Bubbly classic blend. Doesn't she wants, because her throat is dry. I don't want to give her more alcohol if her throat is dry and shit. Where did you use Brazil? Oh, okay. Greek more like geek, more like Greek. Wait, what? What are you talking about? Are you talking about the yogurt? Or are you just making a reference to being Hermes? Butter guide. Oh, okay. All Asian mix. That's for something literally. Do I have any bottled drinks? Grandpa booze? No, probably not that. Okay, I'm thinking frothy water might be the one for her. Here. Thanks. I feel like I asked for something I shouldn't have. Don't fret about it. I'm just in a rough spot right now. What are you gonna do now? Need a yogurt because the trauma. Yogurt makes everything better. Yeah, yogurt. Let's go. What kind of shake did you make, Hermes? Strawberry yogurt with banana. Strawberry yogurt with banana sounds really good. I like strawberry banana. What are you gonna do now? Honestly, I don't know. I do feel liberated. However, like, I can do whatever I want. Study whatever I like, work wherever I want. Oh my god, this was literally me. Like last year. This is literally me last year. I was like, shit, this is exactly what I was feeling. I know it's not the way. I know it's not that way, and it won't be easy, but I feel a lot more confident than I was out of high school. I honestly don't get why they put young people who barely know how society works through that one. Well, I wish you the best of luck. Your mental health should be your priority and all that. Thanks. I really needed the encouragement. Come back if you need more encouragement. I wouldn't dare leave someone alone when it comes to this sort of thing. Thanks. Bye, Jill. Please come again. Hey, what's up, Thingy Blaza? It was very poetic, luxurious, and fancy. I'm supposed to be a bartender. This Oran high school uniform. Oh my god, it does kind of look like an Oran high school uniform a little bit. Basque ancestry? What's Basque? Wait. Technically, I'm part Spaniard because my great-grandfather came from Spain, but he came from Eibar, Spain, which he was Basque. Oh! I'm not familiar with Basque. It was is that like a area in Spain? Yo, yo, nice. You guys got something in common. That's kind of cool. You should take some of that advice for yourself. I know. Let's call it a day for now. You need some rest. Yeah. Honey!
Oh shit, Dorothy's here. Let's go.
Dorothy, sorry, we were just closing. I know. I know. I came for you.
Back now, time to yap. Our high school mention. Yeah, it's my favorite. It's my favorite. It's like my favorite female MC male harem anime. It's actually a pretty good one. It's pretty funny too. But also, I forgot to mention. I should probably plug my Discord server a bit. I haven't plugged my Discord server in a while. If anyone's interested in joining my Discord, I do have a Discord server. Sometimes I just kind of forget to plug it. I've been like getting worse and worse when it comes to like trying to let people know about it, trying to advertise my Discord server. If anyone's interested and if you haven't joined yet. One of your favorite moments with Dorothy? I do, it's weird. I did make Dorothy Irish for some reason.
For me? Why are you hugging me? I paid her to do that.
I suddenly love this community as much as I love my Pookies. I love the use of Pookies. This is like a thing that like I'm kind of like it's kind of like just been I've been kind of like learning about like that whole thing lately. You know, I did like ever since I started streaming, I heard people saying calling each other Pookie and stuff. It's just like it's cute and stuff, and it's funny to me. That's great to hear, Hermes. I'm glad you enjoy hanging out in the server and hanging out with the community and stuff. It's always fun to have more people too. Meet new people. Share what we're into. Stuff like that.
All night long. Come again? To put it simply, Dorothy will go home with you and she won't leave your side. What do you hope to accomplish with that? Well, at first it was to calm that rage you had earlier. It was either hugs or a cold bucket. And I don't promise there'll be any water in it. You calm down a bit, but honestly, I know better than to leave you alone for another night. At the very least, all the cuddling will give you an epiphany or something. That's some alien reasoning right there. It's not. You need hugs. Many. You need some humanoid contact right now. You had your alone time. Now we're playing by my rules.
Let's go, Dana. Dana. Let's go. Okay, this is why Dana's a cool boss. You know, look how much she cares. Look how much she cares about Jill. She cares about Jill so much. She cares about Jill so much that she hired a prostitute to keep her company.
Oh yeah.
What boss would do that for you? And not only that, the prostitute happens to be Jill's best friend, or one of Jill's best friends also. Find yourself a boss like that, you know, when you get a job, find yourself a boss like that. The Basque have no precursor culture because they pretty much stayed in the same place, but they're well known for being great sailors and mariners, and that's what my great grandfather was. Oh. But like, is that part of like? Is that like part of? Is that part of like Spain? A French ancestry in my mom's family mostly. Everyone has white skin color and hair, light hair color, which is not rare but uncommon. I'm tanned with black hair. Oh, yeah. I heard like people in Mexico like there are some people in Mexico that have like just like they look white, right? Just like white with like white skin and like red hair even, right? Like a lot of people wouldn't guess that that's like that person is Mexican, but like, you know, it's like Mexico has like a lot of like diverse like looks. Like I met a girl, she just like looked like she looked like white with blonde hair and stuff, but she was Mexican, you know, blue eyes and everything. But like she was literally born in Mexico, had Mexican parents and everything. Like it's like, you know, like there's a lot of variation in all these countries. I think like light-skinned Mexicans, I think, surprise a lot of people. You know, sailor on the road, put it away wayward. True. People in Mexico has a lot of diversity. Yeah. Like, if you've never met like people from Mexico that are, you know, like they're representative of those, like you would, yeah, most people probably, I feel like most people don't know that. Many Argentines are blonde and white too. Yes. I mean, everybody also, like, I'm sure everybody is aware that like Spain is like, you know, a lot of people in Spain look like that as well. And yeah, Argentina is another place like that too. I agree. I think I've never been to Argentina, but I've known people who came from Argentina, and they told me about that too. Please take care of me. Okay, I still made 0 mistakes. Awesome. I was worried about that one with Kim. I thought I was a little bit worried I gave her something. The frothy water was a mistake. $250 in tips. 500 flawless service. Treat yourself. Buy something nice for you and Dorothy. Dang, Dana. Dana giving me an extra $500 just to hang out with Dorothy. And she like paid Dorothy too. Damn, Dana is so cool. Love playing flute. You're too broke to take someone out on Valentine's, but you can afford a $200 beer. Yep. What's up, Helen and Marone? Helen and Marin. Yeah. Well, it's like most, cause like in the Cyberpunk future, beer costs like $200. So I would imagine in the Cyberpunk future, then like a Valentine's Day date would probably cost significantly more than $200. You know, logically speaking, if one beer costs $200, imagine what a whole Valentine's Day date would cost. You know, because you gotta get like champagne or wine, like solid, like good stuff, not the cheap stuff. You can't cheap out on a Valentine's Day date. Plus, you gotta get a nice venue. Gotta go for like not a venue, but like a nice environment, a nice atmosphere, like a nice place, and a nice dating spot. Probably, you know, have a little bit of I don't know, flowers or something extra. You know, there's always got to be a little bit there. But I'm sure all that stuff would cost more than $200. I'm sure that's the case. If beer could cost $200 in the future, then damn. I ain't doing all that McDonald's and Domino's. Hey, listen, I tried to do McDonald's and Domino's, and girl was not having it. She's like, McDonald's and Domino's, okay, Neo, I'll give you a call and you can pick me up later. And then like she never called. Hey, also, what's up, Marmar? How you doing? What's up? And then when I messaged her, she basically blocked me. I was like, ah shit. I guess I'm too much of a broke boy. I guess it's $200 beers for me. Your electricity bill will be sent out on the 24th. Please make sure you have 8,000. The 8,000 needed. Jill wants to get in the holiday mood. Buying a mega Christmas tree will prevent her from getting too distracted. Have a nice day. How much is a mega Christmas tree? And where's Dorothy at?
Who is that, Lilla? A very good friend.
I was hoping we'd have a little like scene with like Jill and Dorothy. That would have been cool. Like how we had like with Jill and like Dana. That would have been nice. Hello, Marmar. How's your day going? How's your day going, Helen and Marin? Both of you, both Helen and Marin. How are your days going? Hero and Valentine. I don't have a Valentine. I don't. That's okay. Oh, mega Christmas tree. How much is that shit? $13.50. Oh, jeez. Okay, well, Jesus. I'm gonna be like just barely enough. Just barely enough to pay the bills right after this. Damn, Jill, you got a bit of a spending problem, girl. Mega Christmas tree is like $13.50. This is what I'm talking about, though. This is Helen, Marin, both of you. This is what I'm talking about. Look, beer costs $200. A fucking mega Christmas tree costs $1,350. The curse of my Valentine's? Nice. Does anyone have a Valentine's with this economy? Listen, I'm at that age where like I'm at that age where we're like if you want to go on a Valentine's Day date and you're single, you need to have some money. You need to have some money, and I do not have money right now. I will soon though. Celebrate with a bastardized commercial version of an already bastardized celebration. Oh, got it. Crush on my Valentine's. Yo, congrats on that, Helen and Marin. If you didn't, if you asked them out and they like for the first time on Valentine's Day, you know, if that's how that played out, congrats. You're looking for for a ton of VTubers on YouTube and support them by subscribing. Yo, I always love loving people who have love for the VTubing community. I do that as well. Whenever I'm just like looking around, I'm just like sometimes I'm always like, well, not sometimes, like not always. I mean, sometimes I do have moments where I'm just kind of like, who's a smaller VTuber that I haven't seen yet, you know, like, because as a person who's a small VTuber as well, like I'm always like looking to see what people in my like around my sub count, you know, around my size in terms of following, like what are they doing, you know, like is there like a lesson I can learn from like what they're doing, like can I they're doing something that I can like kind of like get inspiration from, or is there like something I need to try that I'm not trying out? I don't know, right? So sometimes I need to like, sometimes when I'm thinking about like trying to find inspiration from stuff, I look to other smaller VTubers as well for that. Sometimes like, because like I can't really look at big VTubers for things like that, because big VTubers are like a whole different like a whole different like beast. Their lives are not the same as mine, okay? I can do types of stuff that they do, but I can't just like do the same thing that they're doing, right? So I have to like get inspiration from other sources. Also, I get inspiration from just streamers in general that aren't just VTubers as well. I'm more lonelier than Calypso on the side of love. Damn, Hermes, don't be like that. Don't say that. Gave it, gave it, and we went. Oh, yeah, okay, you gave it, and you went to an ice cream. And get ice cream, and just made a crochet flowers. Ooh, crochet flowers. Wait, so like for your you made crochet flowers for your crush, or are you saying that you made crochet flowers with your crush, like as a Valentine's Day activity or something? Because either of those sound very cute and wholesome. but that sounds like a very nice date though. Yo, nice. Not everybody in the chats, alone on Valentine's Day, myself included. Okay, I mean, I am alone. I'm alone on Valentine's Day as a bachelor, but I'm not alone because I'm hanging out with y'all in chat. I need financial stability more than a girlfriend. Okay, I will say this, but it's tough to look for financial stability because like sometimes the world just changes, and like you might feel like you're financially stable at one point, and then you find out later that you're not financially stable. Yeah, usually you don't. Usually financial stability is like rare for people who are young, and it just kind of comes with age. Once you get older, once you like put in, like time into your profession, you get all the work experience, then that's usually when you get financial security or stability. I get what you're saying though. A little bit of financial stability would be nice though, but don't overthink it. That's all I'm trying to say. Sometimes like just having enough financial stability is good enough. Don't let it be like a thing that's like that's holding you back, because I don't know, financial stability is hard for a lot of people, and you don't want that to be like the thing that's holding you back from trying to have a relationship, because you know what, whoever you're trying to have a relationship with is also probably has financial stability problems as well. And what's a good way to get financially stable? Also like having another person to like share that side of things with, finances with, it's like financial stability tends to would also like help out, would also like come with a partner too. You don't want somebody who, like, and trust me, you probably don't want somebody who wouldn't be interested in you if they knew that you were, if you weren't like having that crazy good job. If there's like a person out there who's like giving you trouble for that, it's probably not a person that's worth dating. You seen Ancient Sombra? Oh, and I'm trying to make a random VTuber model for you. Was that me? I was about to say it looked a lot like me, but I wasn't sure if you're trying to make like a Hermes like VTuber model. It was like, yeah, I feel like Hermes could probably look like me, Yeah, but like, what's up to Grumble? Appreciate that, Hermes. I kind of want to see how that turns out. I saw it. I kind of like how it looks so far. I don't know Ancient Sombra. I only know like Sombra from Overwatch. That's the Sombra I'm familiar with. What is Ancient Sombra? I'm curious. So you can have both a girlfriend and financial stability. Yes. Maybe even having a girlfriend can help you get financially stable. That's the thing, right? If you want to move out, you want to have like your own place, right? You don't want to have roommates. Sometimes like having like a partner can also help out with that, so you don't have to live with like just like random people that you meet on Craigslist or something. Like, I need some people to help me pay rent. Anyone looking for a roommate or all that? You don't know CRK? I know you don't. Oh, the cookie something. The ideal is to achieve emotional material balance. True. That's fair. I've been in your shoes, basically. Arwar. I've been there. I'm just saying, you don't. It might be a bad idea to wait too long. Is all I'm saying. Don't wait for perfect. Okay. I think when you get to good enough, I think that's a good time to start being open-minded, to be open to a relationship and stuff. You know, like if you're like hoping for a perfect situation, you might be waiting a long time. Or you might never find that perfect situation because life is chaotic, you know. Me and my friend crocheted our Valentine's gifts together, and he was making a stuffy holding a heart for his GM. Okay. That's cool. Dang. Crocheting? You're not the only. You know what, Helen? Helen Marin. Actually, I think I knew somebody. Wait. Stuffy holding a heart for his GF. Are you friends with Sion, Helen Marin? Hold on, are you friends with Sion? Because I literally remember Sion, like a person in my chat who goes by Sion, among other names. Literally also like made like a crocheted something for his girlfriend. Are you talking about Sion there? Hey, what's up, Kian? What's going on? What does I do? Partner that helps with financial stability. Good joke. Well, that's you would hope that your partner would help you with that. If your partner like doesn't help out with financial stability, then you probably don't have a good partner. Or maybe you're like financially stable enough for someone who doesn't help out with that. Maybe you're just that well off. I don't want to believe that like those are like the only things. Like in a household with like when both people in the couple are working, bringing like helping out with like paying like rent and stuff, I think that like lends itself to automatically leading to financial stability. These were kind words. Hey, anytime, Armor. This is not. I'm just like, you got this, man. You got this. I'm just. I think you got the right way of thinking, but sometimes that way of thinking can just go a little bit overboard, and then you'll find yourself waiting too long. I'm speaking from personal experience here. It's like I've also kind of waited for like a perfect situation. Maybe I'm just I'm a little bit projecting. I was like, that was kind of my thinking too. I'm waiting for financial stability, waiting for like emotional stability, and like and you know sometimes I got to a point where I was like, if I look back, like I was financial and emotionally stable, like at a certain part of my life, but at the time I felt like I could be more. I need to be more, and I just kept looking for like something that was a perfect situation, and the perfect situation never came. So I should have just like been okay with good enough. Bro, my luck literally sucks. I pulled SMC. Oh, roommate seems nice. Roommate seems nice at first until you realize it's probably better to have a house where you don't have a roommate. Totally don't know who you're talking about. Okay. Okay. I'm just asking because sometimes Sion has like a bunch of friends that kind of like show up in my chat randomly. I was just wondering if you might be one of those one of his friends also. Okay. Hell of a coincidence though. I was about to say, just like I was literally about to say like, wow, multiple people I've heard are like crocheting for their Valentine's gifts. Just get pity pulls, Natalie. True. A lot today just hasn't been the best. Glad you're on too. Good pick me up. Oh yeah. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that, Kian. I feel that. It happens sometimes, man. I'm glad I'm here. I'm glad that you're able. I hope I can distract you from all that stuff that's going on. Once you get all that stability, you just want to gamble it away. Literally, that is also a problem for me too. There was like a time where I did get financial stability, and I always spent that money recklessly, so I wouldn't let myself become financially stable for a good while. I gambled my college savings. That's why I need a scholarship. God damn. Now that's tough right there. That's a tough situation there, Helen and Marin. Sion has like 1 million friends. I wouldn't be surprised if half the people show up in chat are just Sion's friends. Right? I think there was like one stream where like a bunch of Sion's friends like tuned into my stream for the first time. And I don't even know if they all have like YouTube accounts because I think like when streams like that happen, because like they tend to like start new accounts, and like my channel will like have like a lot of views at first, but then like a few days later, YouTube will consider like anybody who just like kind of like started a new account and showed up on my stream for the first time, like YouTube counts them as bots. So it's like I'll be like, ooh, a lot of views, and then like a couple days later, like it gets cut in half, and I was like, oh, that's like a nice like 150 view stream, and then like a couple days later, it's like, oh, it's 70 views, huh? But like I guess it's just what happens. Sometimes it is bots. Sometimes there are a lot of bots that just show up, but like sometimes maybe like when people like join the stream with a new account, they might get flagged as bots on the YouTube algorithm. Gonna go to sleep, Arwar? Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out, man. Hope to see you on the next stream. I'm gonna be streaming Yakuza tomorrow. Not gonna lie, Zeb was the social one I didn't had a lot to... Oh my god. Here we go. So they are part of the okay, so Ellen and Marin are part of the group. Bringing up Zeb. Okay. Want a chance to gamble away my future. That's crazy, Ken. But hey, you know what? Everybody deserves that chance, I guess. I'm not sure what that game is, Hermes. Did I save? I think I saved, but I'm just gonna... I might save again just in case. I'm not sure. Okay, I did save. Okay, let's see what's up with the Augmented Eye. Lilim receiving mysterious... receiving mysterious messages by Lana Smithy. Halloween was back in October, but this terrifying tale didn't become popular until now. Reports say that Lilim across the city have been receiving strange transmissions with messages that are confusing at best and threatening at worst. The contents are not clear, as most of the Lilim can't remember exactly what they had heard. But the most mysterious thing of all is perhaps the fact that Lilim could not record any of these messages while they were broadcasted. It was almost as if something had blocked the Lilim from doing so. While we have nothing but anecdotal proof, even among our own Lilim, the mystery behind these messages is one we should be paying attention to. Is Kid Miki the biggest pop star in Idol history? The world. Oh wait, hold on. What did Four have to say? Four said spooky or a bluff. You'll have that one friend that stuck to you like glue, and now you can't get rid of them, nor you want to get rid of them. Are you? Wait. Okay. Who is this talking? Is it Helen or is it Marin? Are you referring to the other person? Whoever this is? Adios. Adios. Au revoir. I'm already on my own, down my luck. How much worse could it get? I guess that's fair. I guess that's fair. Different. It's one of my besties. I don't think I ever had a friend like that. No. I don't think I know what that feels like. Because usually, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. That's never happened. That's never been a thing for me, at least. Kinemiki, the biggest pop idol in history. Alana Smithy. The world at large is still coming to terms with the idea of the Lilin becomes so quickly integrated into our society. Some say that they can't be treated as human because they're immortal, and as such, they cannot really understand what it's like to be alive. But most of the Kinemiki fandom would disagree.
Anti-Lilin people are insane. To me, Mickey knows more about life than I do, and I'm older than half this damn city. I'm older than this damn city, Richard Show, 55, told the Augmented Eye during a fan gathering. Oh, that's Richard. I'm with Richard, added Nacho 6. I may be a dog, but I'm utterly fascinated with the way she writes things with her blog. She's impressed by everything, and nobody really knows what life's about anyway. Quincy studies the possibility of allowing imports. Alana Smithy again. Hydration reminder: drink some water. Random thought. Yo, hydration check. I forgot to say it. I did drink water just a second ago, but I forgot to say hydration check, y'all. Y'all staying hydrated. It's important. Glitch City is one of the few places on Earth that's strictly self-sufficient, with an import rate of only 0.8%. However, that might change due to the recent shortages across the country. Prime Minister Quincy revealed this morning that the government plans to have a more relaxed policy for importers. We can't lift the currency control, but we can provide them foreign currency at a low fixed rate. That way, we can secure essential items at affordable prices, Quincy told AE. Some experts say that private companies are no longer working at full capacity, which is some surprising news given that Quincy government has seized most of them, resulting in the shortage crisis in the first place. Huh. Interesting. Wait, hold on. What did Jill have to say? Nacho dog? Don't tell me. Wait, is Nacho dog the dog? The Nacho? Is that the dog that works for Valhalla? So he decided not to steal all the city's funds? Good. Just decided not to do it. I want to give Natalie my luck. Some CM1 pulls. Because I randomly started waving and hanging out with me until I started to like it. I spawn on my friend's life out of nowhere. I appear and disappear sometimes. I'm not always available.
Is the god of luck. Wait, is Hermes the god of luck too? I didn't know that. By the way, is your channel related to one Neo, The World Ends With You? It's not related to that at all, but like The World Ends With You is one of my favorite games. I still haven't played Neo, The World Ends With You. I will do that eventually though. On stream maybe? Probably on stream. I don't know. You'll never drink water, Hermes? Come on. Come on, a little bit. Come on, Hermes, a little water hit. Just drink a little water. Drink a little bottle of water, you'll be fine. You won't kill ya. Hermes, if you don't drink water, crispy, you don't want to crispy. Yeah, Hermes, like saying that you won't drink water in this chat, that's fighting words, okay? Monster girlfriend Shirari. I can't stop playing this game. Gorgeous graphics, innovative and addictive battle system, fun dating minigames, cute girls, and that fucking music. Is this the GOAT? I don't know. Do you like the GOAT girl? I'm going to marry a goat. It's an alright game. 8 out of 10 at most. Shit game. No, it's a shitty game for idiot waifu bots like you. I wish this waifu equals bad game meme would die. It's a stupid game pandering to idiots. What's there to discuss? Are we being raided by normies? My normies, fuck off.
Fun things are fun.
You're not allowed to have fun with video games. Huh. Damn, people are really having some heated discussions over this Monster Girlfriend game. You don't want to be duvet box. What is a duvet box? Does it have something to do with like with drinking a lot of water or something? Drank a Shamrock Shake hours ago. Shamrock Shake, a Shamrock Shake barely has any water in it. It's not gonna say that's not gonna get you hydrated. How many hours? How many hours? That's also true. Like how many hours too? Water helps you keep wet and cry for longer times. Jesus. Your time is 3 a.m. and ice cold is always better that way. 3 a.m. and ice cold water. Ice cold water is good any time of the day. We're having a more heated discussion about Hermes needing to drink water. Duvet box is a British animator. Rappic. Oh, I see. And I gotta lie, I never knew quadruple day could be so fun. Watching from Butler Cafe. Ooh. Butler Cafe? Interesting. I've been to like a maid cafe like one time. Started talking a British accent. Oh, okay, I see. Is that what he sounds like? No. He sounds kind of like this. I'd be surprised. It's just the way I'm talking doesn't sound like a real person. Doesn't really sound like a real person at all. If I was thinking right, I was thinking maybe it sounds like a rather cartoonish version of a British person. It's like someone's trying to be a cartoon chud or something. Oh wait, hold on. What did they say about the last? Sounds fun. It's just for nerds. Okay. Makise releasing EKDV 186 update. Is this the greatest thing to ever grace the planet Earth?
I literally cannot stop touching myself. Such a high quality release.
Why is the camo blurry? I think it's a regulation for civilian models. Something's off. I'd be all over this normally, but I can't seem to get excited over this. Your shit taste is showing.
Nah, I just think I'm kind of the sense I'm tired of the same thing over and over. That's what happens when you fucking consume way too much fucking military equipment weapons. I think it's that. I'd rather stop buying so many weapons already. I'll never find the pleasure in them again. Any word on the camo stuff other than civilian weaponry? Or for other civilian weaponry? They said that they were going to announce more stuff on a later date.
I like porn, you guys. I think I read this last stream. Okay, that was the only new one. The one I read before that. Started talking in a British accent. I'm playing the flute. Leave me alone. Bold of you to assume it was a boy. Wait, what? Is that the lyrics for the song? Oh, are you saying? Oh, duvet box? I'm not assuming it's a boy because of whatever. I'm assuming it's a boy because I used the British accent, and that's the first name that you brought up after I used that accent specifically. I sound like a dude. Bro, when talking about good old bottle of water. Bottle of water. However, you now sound like Gordon Ramsay / Jamie Oliver. Oh, you think I sound like Gordon Ramsay now? Do I? I don't think I sound like Gordon Ramsay at all. Fucking donuts. I think this is fucking raw. Fucking raw. If you don't cook this correctly, put it back there and get out of my kitchen. You think I sound like bloody Gordon Ramsay? You don't sound like Gordon Ramsay in this in this restaurant. You don't sound like Gordon Ramsay in this restaurant. What does this look like, Hell's Kitchen to you? Reminds me of supposed to be playing violin right now. So yeah, that's how I know that you're definitely in Evan Sion's group. Well, like saying all the things that they talk about. Like in in the orchestra class and the crocheting thing. Should be practicing my uke, but I'd rather be here. I need to be practicing my uke too. I haven't practiced that shit in forever. I don't know. Should I get into playing the uke again, or should I go back? I think I still want to continue playing guitar, but like I need to get into that too. I gotta stop like swapping between those two instruments. I know what you're talking about. All you hear is Austin Powers. Yeah, baby, yeah. Oh my god, I fucking love Austin Powers. I need to watch that shit again. I haven't heard that. I haven't watched Austin Powers in forever. This is like a classic ass movie. Well, I used to be in choir and I had to memorize like 3 to 5 songs a month. Do it again. Jeez, that's the thing I always struggle with. It's like memorizing songs. Shout out Neo, max volume. My parents are right downstairs. Hello, Emmy's parents. Hello, Emmy mom, and hello, Emmy's mum, and hello, Emmy's papa. My name is Neo. I'm a British VTuber. I'm an Oni. If you couldn't tell, yes, I come from Japan. Don't let my accent fool you. I'm a Japanese Oni that was raised in Great Britain. That's why I talk like this, and I don't speak one bit Japanese. Choir isn't too bad. Unless the songs are absolutely horrible, incredibly high for no reason. It's alto soprano range. True. Trying to learn guitar, but I don't have an amp, and my old acoustic guitar is snapped off. Yeah, I mean, like you could probably, I don't know, depending on where you are, if you find a good like thrift shop, you might be able to find a decent amp at a thrift shop for a pretty cheap price. You know, as long as it like gets the sound, you can get sound out of it. I think that's the most important thing. There are options for like cheap amps out there. I sometimes you could just like just like get an old used one, you know. But you know, that's if you ever decide that you want to like keep going with it. All right, gonna go to. Did I already? I think I already got the. Yeah, I got the mega Christmas tree, and I saved. I think. Go to work. December 23rd. Ooh, 2 more days until Christmas. Mega Christmas. Which is my birthday. Which is when my birthday is. IRL. I mean, IRL. At least, yeah. Dude, no, because alto high tenor, my old teacher forced me to be soprano. Sheesh. I don't know anything about music. Some of these words I kind of understand them a little bit, but I barely.
Good evening.
Hey. How are you feeling?
Lulum are soft and warm.
Come again?
You heard me.
So, on a scale from steaming pile of shit to just sad, where are you?
A sad pile of shit. I still hate myself. Still sad as hell. But, how to put it? The noise stopped. I don't know if I explained myself.
Sorta. Kinda.
So, how were things last night? Cozy, I must admit. I still can't believe you paid Dorothy for that. Well, if you want to call that payment, I guess. I called Dorothy to tell her what happened to you, and she was really concerned.
Oh, so she didn't pay for her. Oh, Dorothy is just being a pal. Aw, that's so cute. Oh, Dorothy was just like being a concerned friend. Aw. You know what? Oh man, do I like Dorothy slightly more than Alma now? Maybe. Anyways, kiss, kiss, fall in love. Oh, usually sounds horrible in my school since they they're great to feel bad in themselves. Shit. Turn to the second page. That's why I can't do this. Damn, everybody here has got like some kind of experience with like music classes. She stuttered for a second, saying that she had the whole night to go, and she couldn't just leave for free. I asked her how much she said, enough to pay for the soda, and I asked her for how much, and she said, enough to pay for the soda. I'm having this, it's fine. How did you get her number? I have contacts. Right. Anyways, Jill, if you need a second break or in a drink or a hug, just let me know, you hear? Thanks. I'd make you the same offer, but I'm guessing hugs from me are the last thing you want. If you need a bartender, let me know though.
Nice to know. Anyways, we have work to do.
She's not like saying serve drinks and save lives. He'll keep telling you to join the choir. Orchestra is better, but like orchestra requires orchestra requires you to learn like instruments, right? Choir is like if you know how to sing a little bit, then like choir would be good. Unless you really want to learn instruments. Oh, there you go. She says it. Time to mix drinks and change lives. Change lives, not save lives. Huh. It's nice to hear you say that again.
Did you say something?
Did I?
Welcome to Valhalla. Oh, it's you guys.
More Shiva. Hey, be more respectful. I brought my boss here.
Aren't you a part-timer here or something?
My other boss. You're talking to the great Nacho Tumbleweed Jr.
Boss, I'm taking my break. I know what I said earlier, but you haven't even started yet. Shit. So, what brings you here today?
I wanted to see the place my best soldier is working at.
Soldier? Wait, aren't you the dog I served last Monday?
I prefer doing music on my own, and I can do stuff at my own pace. Yeah. And sometimes you need the extra pressure of like doing it in like a group setting, like in a class setting, to like help you commit to it. Yeah, that's something I've been like thinking about lately. I've been like basically like when I get a job again, I'm thinking about like actually paying for like guitar lessons and stuff to help me get some structure in my journey, you know, because I'm kind of just like picking it up and then I'm just kind of forgetting about it, and then like I pick it up again, and you know, it's just kind of an on and off thing for me. I'm making progress, but I feel like I'd be more consistent with it if I was taking a class or something. Yeah, there's something to think about. Hey, what's up, crack dealer? Huh? Oh wait, no. What was the? Okay, what's the voice I want to give this guy? Okay, Nacho. Okay. Nacho has like an eye patch, so I kind of want to make him. I want to give him Majima's voice. Did someone say progress? I was talking about like my progress in terms of like learning how to play the guitar. I need to at least memorize one song. I think that's the one thing I need to do, is be able to play one song and memorize it. Yeah, orchestra is like one big family. That's not the that's not the same experience for everybody. I'll tell you. I mean, that is a pretty common experience for a lot of like group music classes, especially if you end up like if you're all together in across multiple years. I guess that can happen. You miss anything? You missed Jill and Dorothy spending the night together one time. They cuddled. they cuddled overnight. Jill feels a little bit better now. You missed basically one day. You missed like December 23rd. Except for Mr. Virgilio. I don't care about that guy. Yes. Yeah, pretty much. That's what you missed. You missed Mr. Virgilio, and you did miss a little bit of Cassandra. Was that any Cassandra? And Say. Was her name Cassandra? I can't remember her name anymore. But the cat girl, you know what I mean? The red hair cat girl. It's fine for what I need. I was fine with the uke, but not with guitar. Yeah. The guitar is a really complicated instrument. I'm realizing that. I talked to a friend who also like tried to learn guitar, but like has also like learned how to play piano. Learned to play like kalimba and like other instruments and stuff, and violin. and she told me that like the guitar was probably the hardest instrument she's ever attempted to learn. She at least learned how to play those other instruments. When she tried to learn how to play the guitar, she said she struggled a bit. So like, so maybe I'm not the. It's not just the fact that like it's like maybe I felt like I'm not putting enough effort into it, because when I was putting like full effort into it, I felt like I should have been progressing faster. I felt like my progression was pretty slow. But like knowing this, and that, honestly, that discouraged me a bit. I was like, man, I spent like a whole month just learning guitar, and I can barely do shit. But like having heard that, like compared to other instruments, is a little bit more difficult. Maybe I should give it another try and try to go a little bit easy on myself. Not to be overly harsh on myself. Stella, why did I say Cassandra? Stella, thank you, thank you. God best boss. Yeah. Dana paid for her. To send Virgilio multiple death threats. Indeed, Natalie has done that. I play one song and one song only on my harmonica constantly. As a song that my great-grandpa on my mom's side played when he was a cowboy for years and became a priest. Later became a priest. Oh, interesting. I'm imagining like a very Western style harmonica song. Yeah, there was like Stella and Say, hey, stop by earlier. That's what you missed. Oh, it's you, Dana. Soldier, why don't you tell me you were working for Dana? No, that's not Dana. That's just Jay.
So, I'm guessing you were part of this whole CIRA thing? CIRA thing?
Part of it? I founded it. Humans have the best intentions, but they just don't get us. So I decided to create a place where dogs can be dogs. Yeah, we can take in any dog without a place in this world. We created our own heaven on earth.
And do you take corgis only?
Do I look like one of those safe far bitches? Of course not. I include other animals, but sadly I can only take care of those who are of the same species as I.
Sad thing is, I take them more seriously, but it's a talking corgi with an eye patch. Will you get anything?
I'm fine. How about you, boss? Manly stuff.
Are you sure?
Did I stutter?
Alright. Manly drink for the dog. Maybe I should just get him something bitter.
Bitter? How about bitter and manly? Those things are both usually together. Like this, the gut punch. Wait, what were the other ones? Manly drinks, pile driver, suplex, mark blast, grab a spike. Grab a spike. Mars blast. I have to say maybe the suplex. Wait, which one's the most expensive one? Pile driver. I'd probably go with suplex.
Kitty-chan, look at this dog. Thought you were gonna fight me. Oh, about that. Fight Majima.
This all of a sudden becomes a Majima fight. Like a Kiryu dog, like a dog that looks like Kiryu shows up. Oh, that would be great. I would love that. little German song he learned while visiting Texas in his youth back in 1923. Jesus. Crap, I accidentally pressed dislike. Let me change that. Please change that. Hermes, how could you? I thought I pressed like You gonna make another fan art? Okay. Magic dog with his eye patch and snake skin blazer. Wait, does he have a snake skin blazer? I mean, he does have like he does have clothes. But I don't know, the eye patch is all I needed.
Here.
Yes, this is just what I wanted. Ugh, this tastes worse than my own butt.
Hey, you asked for it.
This is a really nice place, you know. You picked a good place to work at, soldier. Thanks.
Does he really get paid?
Your efforts to keep the CIRA afloat will not go to waste. We'll make it better and better.
I mean, we're pretty much on the verge of closing. Can Boss really afford that?
We have more urgent matters at hand, though. Like the fact that we don't have much balls for everyone.
Can't they just share the ones we have?
You fool! Every dog has the right to his own ball. If you can't provide even that, then what's the point of even trying?
I'm gonna press intentionally. Why, crack dealer? Why? You're eeping. Okay, have a good night, Kian. Hopefully I distracted you enough. Take care, man. Thanks for hanging out. I prayed to Morpheus for a good rest. Morpheus? Will you take the red pill or will you take the blue pill? What is real, Neo? How do you define real? Apologize greatly. Apology accepted. In my headcanon, he does. Same. That's good, Kian. Have a good night again.
Wait, don't tell me she just doesn't give a fuck and is spending all of her money like water? I mean, what with the bar closing and all that?
But how many have enjoyed the boxes more than they do the balls?
That's a good point. What do you think is cheaper, a box of balls or a box of boxes?
Are there boxes of boxes?
Of course there are, you fool. How do you think they ship boxes? Tied together? Tied together? Don't be silly.
Unless she's paying them straight from her pocket. Boss is that kind of woman.
This world is filled with all sorts of recursive madness, you know? Doctors consult doctors, boxes come in boxes, bottles come in bottles.
Wait, bottles don't... What bottles come in bottles? Example, please?
Oh, as expected from you, boss.
Wait, that theory only works in assuming he's actually paying money.
Very intellectual conversation. Yeah, I can see why Jill hates hanging out with these. Hates when the dogs show up to the bar. I'll pray Apollo for a lovely sunrise in the morning as well. Let's go. Lovely sunrise. Hopefully there was a lovely sunset, as I miss Dorothy. This beat is automatic, supersonic, hypnotic, funky, fresh. Let's go. Yo, Wayward Son. Chowda. Especially speaking of Chowda, did you see that Rauda made did an ASMR finally? Yo, dude, this is what I've been waiting for. I was like listening to some of that. I didn't get to listen to all of it, but bro, Rauda ASMR is just as good as I was hoping it would be. I feel like Rauda Panthera. I feel like she has like a great voice for ASMR, and then and she's actually delivering. She actually delivered, you know, on Valentine's Day of all times, of all days. Fucking great. Chowda. Yes. I hope she does more. I could use more. I could use a new Hololive ASMR artist to follow. You know? Can't do, unfortunately. ASMR unfortunately makes your brain itch. Yeah, I think you mentioned that before because you have like tinnitus and stuff. Helios is God in the sun, but Apollo sees himself as the sun. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. Wait, is Natalie going to sleep too? Wait, oh no, never mind. But Apollo carries the sun across the sky, doesn't he? That's the thing I like. Wait, isn't Helios is Helios a god or a titan? Is the thing, right? There's I think Apollo's definitely a god, but there's pretty sure I don't know if Helios is a god. Helios might be a titan.
For all I know, she might be paying them with steaks.
She's not even paying attention to their conversation.
So tomorrow you're gonna check for people selling boxes, you hear? Sir, yes, sir.
Except that...
Oh my god. Shit. Fucking foam.
Except that too, boss. A good steak is more valuable than money.
Wait, what if they come with foil? Bruce and Strauss had to be taken to the vet because he ate the foil a piece of cheese came in. Curses! You're right. We need a contingency plan.
Besides, boss is not one to scam people, let alone a dog.
I wonder if we can strike a deal with the vet those safe bastards have. He's always so nice to us. I know. Your smile is so cute, too. So it's better that we have a vet for a vet? So it's better that we vet for a vet? Yes, put that on the list.
Nacho. Oh yeah, she forgot she knew the dog.
Helios is a titan. Yeah, he's the god of the sun. Wait, he's a titan and the god. Oh, okay, I see. You guys want to hear a funny story? I'm down to hear the funny story, Wayward. Thanks for asking. How's Jill now? Jill's doing better. She got to spend the night with Dorothy, because Dorothy heard that she was going through it, and Dorothy wanted to hang out with her for the night, help her stay warm. But yeah, welcome back, Kurosaki.
Are you staying for a while?
I was just passing by. I've got some errands to run.
Great. Gil can go with you.
I can?
You will.
I'll still get paid for today, right?
That depends on Nacho's evaluation.
Alright, Greenhorn. Let's get going.
Oh, I'm paying him anyways, by the way. Just wanted to mess around with him. No, that's not the problem here. Why make him do that? Gil looked like he needed to take a good break, and he's just the kind to just not accept such a thing. But with Nacho, he'd have something to do, and he'd be away from the bar for a bit. When you put it that way. Anyway, I'm going back to my office.
Your boss sure is nice. Glad I'm working with her too.
I just yap about Greek gods. How'd you feel about that? That's not bad. But like I might not be able to read through all of it. Cause I'm playing the game. I'll be reading it, but I might not read it out. Okay.
Yeah. So, you having anything?
Actually, I'm just gonna go sit over there and be on standby. Wait orders.
Okay. Shit. Just a chance to ask Howard, even if he gets paid with money. Ah, man. I need to get wasted.
Oh shit, it's Deal. I haven't seen Deal in a while. Okay, this is gonna be this is gonna be my voice for Deal. I fail to see how getting wasted will make you feel better. Shiva!
Oh, for fuck's sake. You piece of scrap. You just got out of a fucking building full of dogs.
But this one has a Hawaiian shirt and sunglasses. Hey there, wait. Hey there, robot. And he talks.
Welcome to Valhalla. Hey, Jill. Give me a beer, will ya? Gotcha. Does Deal want anything?
Okay. Roll. Sir, yes, sir. So cute.
He's fine. Just a beer then? Friday after work isn't just a beer though. It's the beer. Can't argue with that. A beer for Betty. I could make it big for the heck of it.
I do that every time anyway. Anytime I give a drink, it's always gonna be the big version, no matter what. Because why not? All mixed. Well, back my mom and my aunt wanted to update our family lineage for my little cousins. We chased my records, moved from Hawaii and became a country and found out where she was named after Hawaiian thunder god. Example, he was born struck by lightning and a baby and survived. Wait, hold on. Is that you're not talking about Kamehameha, are you? You're not talking about the Dragon Ball, the guy who the Dragon Ball attack was named after, right? Is that Kamehameha? I know he's like a legendary like Hawaiian like chief.
Here, let's make it special. Yeah! Cheers! Hey Jill, do you like beer? The amount of beer cans in my apartment is becoming a problem actually. I had this friend back in high school who made pretty nice crafts with them. I'm still in contact with him if you're interested. No thanks. The last thing I need right now is more crap taking space. So, how are things up at Dogtown? Well, that Lara girl is stirring things up, for better or for worse. For worse? She's, like a rabbit. An overly politically correct rabbit. Rabbit? Never had a pet rabbit? They're a nervous mess that gets startled all over the littlest of things. And this girl is on the constant lookout, scared of anything, something that might irk someone. Oh my god. It doesn't have to be the person she's speaking with even. It's no problem in the company, but the other day we went out together and holy shit. Poor girl can't speak properly. She pauses every sentence to make sure she doesn't say something offensive. She's a nice girl, and it's sweet that she tries so hard not to offend anyone. But seriously, she tries too hard.
You don't help either.
Hmm?
You randomly yell, "What did you say?" when she's within earshot distance.
Yeah, well, it's just that. She looks so cute then when she's startled.
You know a little bit of that? No, Kamehameha is like his nephew because he adopted Kamehameha's mother or something. Wait, what? It's like a great nephew? Damn, okay, I mean, still though. Still though, so your lineage goes back even a little bit to Kamehameha a little bit. You can kind of say that. Which is any Dragon Ball fan would be like, what? wait, what? There's only one thing surviving painting. There's only one surviving painting of him, and he had a birthmark on his chest. And the funny thing is, I had one other cousin with the same birthmark. Ooh, dang, that's kind of cool. I don't think I'm related to anyone all that legendary. It'd be cool if I was related to like Shootin' Doji or something. Or any of the other like famous Onis.
Like a rabbit.
It raises up the question of whether she's really like that. Or if you're the one making her wary of anything she says.
Well, why don't we test that?
How?
You go out with her.
Why?
To test if it's really me who makes her like that. To test if it's really me who makes her like that. It's not like you can say no, you know? I mean, it's my honor that's on the line here. I want to prove that you're the only one that you're only talking shit about me.
Even if you were right, you have quite the fixation on that girl.
She's fun.
Fun how?
She actually reacts when I tease her. You take it in your stride. You take it in your stride, but she actually gets startled, squirms, and then gets uncomfortable.
How is that any good?
She's cute and her reactions are cute.
But if you keep it up, she'll either leave or get used to you. You know, like me.
Shit, you're right. I must save my teasing for the moment when the moment is just right then.
No, that's not the problem.
It is for me. What are you doing here? What about the dog?
He said he had to go out. By the way, he said his name was...
Say, this Laura girl? You guys get along? I wouldn't know. We get along as coworkers at the very least. What kind of girl is she? I mean, what kind of girl is she? Aside from the whole politically correct rabbit thing.
It's a pretty cool story, Wayward.
Slow. She's the kind that does things so carefully that she does them really, really slowly. Really, really slowly. I can't deny that when she actually finishes stuff, she does a great job, but it's unnerving.
She doesn't actually have to be with us in the building, though. She's more like a freelancer.
Why is she there then? Because she likes dogs. And that's why I must insist that you would two. That's why I insist that you two would make a fine couple.
That's a really superficial statement. It's like saying that you'd be fine with some because you're both women. Okay, bad example.
I mean, if you can hold your drink, you might as well be descended from Shintoji, who's known for his drinking. That's name, Little Drunk. Yeah! And I do hold my drink pretty well, actually. So there's a good chance I might be. Wait, Hephaestus got married to Aphrodite? I didn't know that was a thing.
May I say something?
By all means.
If that Laura girl is really as bland as you claim her to be, wouldn't she be better off with a more assertive person? Lilum. A more assertive partner? Yo, piece of scrap. She's totally calling you a pussy.
She's right, though. Sharing interest and being a babbler are totally different things.
But then you'd be underestimating the power of love. Whether you want to admit it or not, love changes people for better or for worse. Who knows? Maybe you'll become more assertive after spending time with her.
Or she'll drive me nuts.
I like these two. I like seeing these two banter. I'm just like enjoying this back and forth here. They're like so like snarky to each other. But they're like they get along so well that it's like it just kind of works. They have like a fun dynamic. Yeah, I had no idea. I had no idea that that those two got married. Interesting. Yeah, I learned a little bit about Greek mythology here.
I guess that's a possibility too.
Still, why are you so insistent on me and her getting together?
Because she's like a cute rabbit. And so someone might try to eat her out there. It'd be a lot easier to keep her in my sight.
So in short, your motherly instincts arose because of Laura. Why not see if she likes you, Anne? You already tried to hit on her, didn't you?
You make me sound like some sort of skirt chaser. And she's not into girls.
How did you find out?
I asked her directly. Of course you did. She seemed, giddy afterwards, though. I heard her muttering something about her meeting her first lesbian. It was weird.
Okay. On the floor for a night.
That...
Refrain from using any "that's what you said last night" jokes or variations thereof, please.
Please know that's what she said jokes. Oh man. Wasn't like wait, isn't like Hephaestus supposed to be crippled? Isn't that supposed to be his thing? Like one of his that's part of what makes him who he is. That's one of I feel like that's one of the most like out of the traits from like of things that I see of Hephaestus, you know, across different like lores and stuff. I think Hephaestus being like crippled is something that I feel like they all kind of have in common. Shows like yeah, it's okay. He could make like he should make himself a robotic leg, you know, forge one.
Party pooper. Let's get a drink then.
Sounds good. I'll have a bloom light, please.
Give me a fringe weaver. All right.
Bloom light and fringe weaver. One, two, three. Rocks mixed. What the hell? Outer delta. 1, 2, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I forgot to age it. I showed his leg first and then Hera screamed like me go screeching through off Olympus. That's crazy. Fringe weaver. 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Oh wait, I don't think I can do that. Oh wait, I can. Jeez. Aged. Mixed. Alright, here we go. Serving it.
Here you go.
I wonder why it's called the bloom light.
Seems like it was first developed at some video games event. The creator said something about making the attendees feel like their customers do. Said attendees were, of course, part of some big games company. Seems that company was always used too much bloom lighting. So the bartender there literally made them all drink the same bloom.
Wait, what? I don't get that. Wait, what? There's something about the video game events. Creators. Wait, what? The creator said something about their making the attendees feel like their customers do. Attendees are, of course, part of the big games company. And the company always used too much bloom lighting, so the bartender there literally made them all drink the bloom. Well, what is bloom? It's like, okay, I guess I'm assuming that there's like a play on words here, because like bloom, lighting. Well, what does that have to do with the drinks? I don't know.
So it's not what. So it's not what. So it's not called that because it glows in the dark. Not this one, no. Come to think of it, did you ever change because of that relationship, Jill?
Oh my god, bad timing with that one. Oh my god, that is like horrible timing for a question like that. Betty, oh Jesus. Jesus. Why is Betty always like asking like the questions that like they're innocent questions, but she's always like the kind of questions that Betty likes to ask always kind of have a tendency to like put Jill in like in some sort of mood.
In more ways than one, I guess. Would you say for better or for worse? I guess for the better. I'm too thick-headed to develop any new bad habits. Although, thanks to my first boyfriend, I did pick up a very annoying habit of correcting people's grammar on the fly. Pretty annoying when I think back then. So you were one of those kinds of people. As for me, sometimes I think I became more, what's the word?
Cynical, jaded, bitter, tired of the crap that this world and everyone in it throws on a daily basis.
Hey,
I'm just quoting you.
but yeah, I think I became all that because of this one girlfriend I had in college. She got me into this whole activism thing in the first place.
How is that bad?
We'd all go and protest. We start all kinds of movements to see things changed. And I really got into the whole thing.
I think Mythos is super cool. Alright, see you later, Hermes. Japanese mythology is, I don't know too much about Slavic mythology. I don't think I know anything about Slavic mythology. Yeah, I'd say my favorite one. I don't know. I'd say Japanese mythology is probably my favorite. Just cause, I mean, like, listen, I'm literally a yokai. I'm a little bit biased.
But whenever I wanted to get more serious, I'd find myself coming up against a wall.
Hey, what's up? What's up, Sion? Hello, Zaza. Everyone's heard a little bit of Slavic mythology if you watch John Wick. The Baba Yaga, basically. The Boogeyman. I was literally watching like some John Wick scenes earlier today. I was watching the scene with John Wick and Common, the rapper. They were like in that one scene where they're like shooting each other like with silencers in the with like a huge crowd, like amongst a huge crowd of people, but like none of the people like even had any idea what was happening because the bullets were silenced. Yaga's the witch who steals children. I thought it was the Boogeyman. Valentine's Day is chill. I don't really think too much about it. It's never really been a holiday I cared that much about. But that shouldn't stop anybody else from enjoying it.
That wall is an analogy for the fact that not everyone is willing to go that far. What? Whenever I want to go get more serious to find myself in the oh, okay. I found out pretty fast that most of them were in the whole thing because of some shitty fad. Oh. That sucks if you're like actually taking the whole activism thing seriously, but then everybody else is just kind of in it just because they wanted this. They just wanted to be like in some kind of like social club, basically. Yeah, that can be rough. Hey, y'all staying hydrated, by the way? Hydration check, y'all. Valentine's Day is another day. Yeah, Valentine's Day is just another day. I don't think, like, even if I were to be, like, dating somebody, I don't know if I'd be, like, taking it all that seriously anyway. Probably go out and go on a date. You know, it's probably, there's just, like, a reason to go on a date. That's basically it. Cooking companions? I'm not familiar with that. You haven't drank water? Still haven't drank water, Hermes? Damn. You're gonna get dehydrated, I'm telling you. And not because they actually believed in whatever movement they were championing. So I moved from group to group, only to find people who were in it because of a fad. And when they were not in it because of a passing fad. They were of the dangerous extremist kind. My tolerance for people's shit was greatly diminished after all that. So, it wasn't so much the person you had a relationship with, but rather other people? You seriously never thought about it that way? You need to stop putting blame for what you do in the past relationships. Whatever. Where's the other guy, by the way? He had to escort some of the dogs outside. Figures. Oh yeah, the one that was here asked if you were the nice vet lady that comes to work and that works at the Safe Heart Toy Company. I suppose he's interested in talking to you or something. Why didn't he do it then? Just like a McDonald's worker. Worker? Who, the Baba Yaga? Or, oh, the characters and cooking companions? Valentine's is a go today. Got several chocolates and a stuffed cat. Nice. I see Chicago. Gonna stop. Okay. Yeah, at least you got a heater. Your fourth time. Okay. Damn, y'all really celebrate that Valentine's Day. I didn't know people celebrated Valentine's Day like that. Like it's a crazy thing. I thought it was just like date night with your girlfriend or something. I didn't know like people still like shared like gifts like that with other people, like outside of their significant other. I thought that was like really just like a high school, not even a high school thing. I don't even think people even did that in high school. That's like an elementary school thing, or unless you're like in Japan or something. Japan kind of does like something like that, like what is it, like White Day or something?
But yeah, I don't think I've ever met. I never heard of people even like having group like in their like 20s, like getting like Valentine's gifts from other people. I don't think I've ever heard of that being a thing. It came from Ukraine. Yeah. I'm gonna keep going.
Why didn't he do it then?
I don't know. You've been doing a few jobs on the side, haven't you?
The pay from the dogs isn't enough to keep up with the mounting debts. I don't know how you do it. It's hard to believe dogs pay you at all. But this is coming from someone working at a place that pays a dog for doing fuck all. Or at least I think we're paying him. I'm not completely certain we do. Will you get anything else? Well...
We're fine. We have to get up early tomorrow, and by we, I really mean her. She got invited to a picnic, and I won't stand to hear another I had to go to a picnic with a hangover story.
Fine. Let's go then. See ya, Jill.
Bye.
Please come again. Man, you're such a party pooper.
You'll be the party pooper tomorrow if you keep drinking.
Boss! I'll take my break. Call me if someone comes. Alright.
Yo, the crochet gifts. Let's go. Nice, Iris. Welcome to the stream, Iris. Why is John Wick called the Baba Yaga though? If it's like if it's a witch or something. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't even know that Baba Yaga came from like. I guess I did realize that Baba Yaga came from like a Slavic country. I don't know if it came from Ukraine or something. It came from one of those countries in the one of the Slavic countries. Got a half a bag filled with goodies. Just is like I feel like I'm hearing like it's like I'm talking to like people who just got back from Halloween and shit. Jesus. Who has that much time to be spending like coming up with all this Valentine stuff for anyone other than your significant other? You know, it's like I'm barely even thinking about my. Not barely. It's like it's already like I already be putting out my effort into like trying to do something special for my girlfriend or something. I'm not gonna be thinking about other people. Like I don't give a fuck about giving other people shit for Valentine's. Like I don't give a shit about getting things for Valentine's Day from anyone that I'm not with, that I'm not dating with. You know. I don't understand this whole like getting like a whole bunch of like gifts and shit. Like why? Chicago pizzas does sound pretty interesting. You don't want to get stuck in the city? Oh, is it like something you can just get? Is it easy to get stuck in the city? Oh, Cooking Companions has the Baba Yaga in it. I see, I see. I don't know anything about Cooking Companions. Yeah, about the BC lore. I might do another yokai research stream one day. Probably soon. I don't know, maybe sometime next week. Maybe. No promises though. Yeah, mythology's fun.
No dogs in sight. Okay then, back to work. Welcome to Valhalla. Oh, hey there, Alma.
Yo, Alma! Awkward silence.
Huh. She seems down. Maybe there's something I can give her to cheer her up?
Let's try to cheer Alma up. She might like classy drinks, but what she really likes... I don't even remember what Alma really likes, to be honest. I'm not good at remembering these things. No! The bean. That's funny. Hey, what's up, Untitled Paul? Nice Art Institute. I don't think I've ever been to Chicago, so I don't have no idea. The Chicago bean. That's funny. That's a funny word. That's a funny nickname to call something. What's up? What's up? Also, what's up, Azab? You afford a $200 beer, not a date, though. Because reasons. Look at this beer. It's $200. That's how much it costs here. That's what I'm saying. Shit right here. $200. Highway robbery. That's just how much things cost in Cyberpunk Future now. What the hell does Alma like? Fuck. Messy drinks. Bad Touch, Brantini, Cobalt Velvet, Mercury Blast from Junior. Is it Brantini? It might be Brantini. Go to an ice cream shop, is that easy? Ice cream shop. If only it was that easy. Like that's like some college shit. If I was in college, I might be able to get away with that. I'm not a college student. I can't just do that for a Valentine's Day thing. That'd be a whole thing. Unless I was like literally like, if it was like literally like a girl that I've been dating with for a while, then I might be able to do something like that. But like, if I'm like just trying to go on a date with like somebody for the first time for Valentine's Day date, like someone I don't really know, it's like it's gotta be pricey. It's gonna cost money, you know? That's just how Valentine's Day dates go. Oh, it's called Cloudgate. It kind of reminds me of that. Hey, Waywardson, you know what I'm talking about here? You know, fuck, what was that city called? Shit, in Tokyo, there's like an area in Tokyo. Fuck, where's I can't remember the name right now. Tokyo. Fuck, what was that city? Damn, there was like a district in Tokyo or something. Yeah, that's Haki Golden Poop, yes. Is that, yeah, that's what I was about to talk about. I like how you knew exactly where my mind was going. Yeah, there's like in Tokyo, there's like a giant poop. And if you just like, if you ask like people like what that is, like they just say that's a giant poop. And you're talking about like this giant bean, that's what reminds me of. Yeah, I really don't remember what was Alma's favorite drink. It is a Brantini. Okay, I should have gone with my gut. I was pretty sure it was a Brantini. I will Google search the answer for Alma. Green, powder delta, karmotrine, all Asian mix. Wait, I don't think I can't double down on this one, I think. Or can I? Yeah, okay, I can. Another karmotrine. Asian mixed. Okay. I estimate it's called, but everyone was like, yeah, no, it's clearly a bean, so it's called the bean. Nice. Alright, let's see how this goes. Serving it.
Hey. And this? It's on me. Drink so you at least change your expression. Why not just say you're worried about me? You got the message. You got the message anyway, didn't you? So, how is it? I'm Brantini, so you do pay attention to what I ask for. You have quite the fixation with Brantinis. To be honest, they suit you. Hey, want to hear a silly story? Always.
Anything is called, it's supposed to be a fire setup. Twitch stream will be live. What's up, Monolium? What are you doing in Twitch all of a sudden? Oh man, I'm getting tired. My caffeine is starting to wear out. I might call it soon after this shift. I didn't get a lot of sleep last night. It's supposed to be a fire when it stood upright because it's like that he and it's going to be supported, so definitely doesn't it? Oh. Thank you, Wayward Son. Thank you. Oh my god. That's like solves a whole fucking mystery that I've been wondering about this whole fucking time. I was wondering what the Asahi golden poop actually was. And I was like, I thought it was like a soul or something. When I turned 21, my dad and I went to a park to celebrate, and just him and I. He told me to dress well enough that he looked like my sugar daddy. It was a fun night. He pretended at times we were dating. I managed to blow off some steam about my mom. But the highlight was him ordering a Brantini for me. Interesting thing to do for your daughter's 21st birthday. I've had plenty of drinks and gotten wasted many times before I was 15. Since I was 15. But that drink was different. It wasn't about getting drunk. The drink itself was the pleasure. He too said they suited me somehow. Oh? Ever since that day, he's called me Brantini Girl from time to time. Your dad sounds like a cool guy. The office building behind the golden poop literally is in the shape of a giant mug of beer too. I didn't even know that. I just see the giant poop. I might check that out next time in that area, though. It's next to the Sky Tree, right? I forgot what that city is called, or that part of Tokyo is called. You should meet him sometime. So, why are you deflating? Deflating? And I got sad and started sighing repeatedly. My grandpa would warn me that I would start deflating like an old tire if I kept it up. So what is it? Was it the news about the people dressing in bunny suits after the whole Alice Rabbit boom? Your phone's at 5%. Okay, Natalie. Nah, that is old news. I mean, it is a problem, but such a thing would only annoy me. Say, Jill, what's your mood right now? I want to ruin it by blowing off all my stored steam. Silly Alma. I've been feeling like utter shit the last couple of days. You can't make me feel worse. So go ahead. Unwind all your worries on me. Don't say I didn't warn you. Okay, so, remember my sister Diana? The one that separated from her husband and forgot her kids while fucking her way around the city or something? Perfect summary. Use it next time. I didn't tell you the whole story with him. More specifically, that she threw her husband out after a few months of abuse. Oh. However, that woman is incapable of getting a job and maintaining herself. Charge required. Da-na-na-na! I literally have a cartoon bump on my head from hitting it. It's like, it grew, really? Did that actually happen? I don't know. I haven't gotten hit hard that hard recently. You know, wait to go to Hokkaido, go to Sapporo, and get some nice Sapporo beer straight from the factory. Oh my god. Whatever it's on, man. That Sapporo beer over in Hokkaido was fucking great, dude. Yo. I forgot which one, but I think it was like, there's like one particular version of Hokkaido beer that you can, Sapporo beer that you can only get at that factory. The one that you can only get at that factory is like probably my favorite of all the Sapporo beers. It's really fucking good. I did the little taste test thing, and if I was like if I stayed like longer there, I probably would have bought like a whole 6-pack of it. But I think I literally went there like the Sapporo factory like maybe like a couple days, or maybe like the day before I had to fly out, something like that. But yeah, that was some. Sapporo has some good beer. Too bad they don't sell it anywhere else in the world. Like Sapporo, like they have like Sapporo beer that like you can like that sells like in other countries, and some other parts of like there's like some Sapporo beer that gets sold internationally. There's some Sapporo beer that only gets sold in like in Japan, and then there's some Sapporo beer that only gets sold in Hokkaido. The one that's like only sold in Hokkaido though is really fucking good. Did you like let me guess, Hermes. You were like lying down and you had like never tasted beer. Yeah, you're too young to be drinking beer, Monolium. Like were you like lying down with like holding your phone up above your head, you know? And then it slipped through your fingers, and then it fell on your face. Is that what happened? Sapporo Classic. Yeah, Sapporo Classic. I think so. I think that's what it was called. I can't remember the names because there was like a bunch of different ones. There were like a bunch of different ones. There was like 4 different ones, but I think the one that you can only get in Hokkaido is my favorite one. I think it was Sapporo Classic. If you haven't tried that yet, ooh man, you're gonna love that shit. Ooh man. It's probably a reason why they can't sell it anywhere else, because it probably goes bad quickly. But that's probably why it tastes so good. Because it's got a special formula that you can only have there in Hokkaido. Called it, yo. I called it, Hermes. Lactose intolerance is giving me a hard time right now. That sucks, Monolium.
And I mean that. She never even thinks about selling some stuff or trying to earn her bread. She just expected a guy to do all that for her.
I remember something like this coming up earlier in chat.
I have no idea why she turned around like that and turned out like that. Both my mom and dad were hard workers. They even started a small shop to have something to do after retirement. Huh. So, what does this fully capable woman do a couple of weeks later? Why, bring her abusive husband back, of course. What? Yeah, and the guy spent a couple of days with her before leaving her again. He had a nice couple of hot steamy nights and then left. Well...
There's a black label in the Kaitakushi one. For a classic is the original recipe, only available in Hokkaido. Yeah. I think that was the one I had. All I know is that like the one that it was either one that was like a Hokkaido exclusive or the one that's a Japan exclusive. One of those two. I just like mostly remember like I'm not able to get it in the US. That's the only thing. That was the only thing I really remembered about that particular flavor of Hokkaido. I mean Sapporo. Wait. You did the same thing too, Natalie? Damn. I don't think I could ever do like I think that happened to me one time. And I was like never again. I kind of just like lie on my side while I'm on my phone now. Ebisu is pretty baller too. Never had the Ebisu. But I do like Asahi beer. I like Asahi beer and I like Sapporo. I used to like I think I like Asahi a little bit more than Sapporo. Except for that flavor of Sapporo I was talking about just a second ago. Like I think that one's one of the best beers I ever had. iPad is like 3 times the size. True, it is. Yeah, imagine if you're an iPad iPad Pro. Imagine if an iPad Pro was like fell on your face like that. That would suck. Not a heavy beer drinker, but Sapporo is just Gucci. Yeah. I'm so glad I'm not an alcoholic. Man, I enjoy alcohol, but man, I don't think I could like. I've seen too many people have alcohol problems, you know, all into alcoholism, and I don't ever want to be that.
You acted like my little brother and sister after hearing that. But the story doesn't end there. Oh no. She's broke. Can't even get enough for a bus. Even though she'd probably be glad to sell her ass just to get money. And it was up to me to pick her up. But in the last couple of days, she left her kids with my parents. And being such sweet angels, they've made a mess out of the whole place. Bernardo and Eva are actually staying with me a couple of days to give them some peace. It doesn't help that I never got along with Dinah. So we're in the car and she asks how her kids are. And of course, after all the built up tension, I just exploded. First I started ranting about how her kids are growing up and seeing how some messed up stuff. Started scolding her about not taking responsibility and not taking proper care of her children. I tell her that she's in no place to have all those escapades. And after all that, she just says, "What the hell do you know? You don't have any kids."
Jeez. Just basically like throwing like the most like obvious excuse under like just like hand waving everything that every point that you made up, like you don't have kids. I don't have to listen to anything you say. Oh my god, people like that are so fucking annoying. God damn it. This is triggering me a little bit. Oh man, I feel for Alma right now. Jesus. Got me an iPad Pro with a wood stand. You want to get your nose reconfigured. That's how that happens. Jesus. Sake place? Nice. I want to go to Ryokon. Yo. You got family in Chiba? That's funny. I think I mentioned before I also have family in Chiba. I think I probably did mention it. I think I remember you mentioned something about mentioning also something about Chiba before. So I probably brought it up. Damn. Man, I can't wait to start traveling again. Oh my god. I need to... Yeah. Yeah. Feels bad isn't coming. Like... Oh man, I don't know. Like, the story that Alma's talking about just like kind of hits close to home for me a little bit. I don't have like the same exact situation, but like I just definitely met people like Alma's sister that are just infuriating to talk to.
Yeah, you slutty skink. I don't have kids because but I'm not broke just because I refuse to take a job. I don't have kids, but I'm not leaving them in the first barely familiar house I find. I don't have kids, but I'm not letting the guy that hit me on a regular basis back into my bed. I don't have kids, but I pretty much raised Ava and Bernardo, and they've pretty much turned out pretty damn well.
I don't have kids, but I'm not a cheap whore. Oh, damn, Alma's going off, bro. Everybody's just like letting off some steam today. Jesus, she has a whole like fucking, dude, she has a whole artwork for this. God damn. Damn, Alma. Ooh, she's been holding on to this one for a long time. You can tell. Cousin lives there, and Japanese side of family comes from Kyushu. Nice. Well, you got some relatives like Alma's sister, right? I don't think it's a relative. I don't think it's relatives. It's just like I've just like met these kind of people, and they just kind of like they're like people that I just don't want to spend time with at all. It's like, can you just not be in my life? It's like you are infuriating to talk to. Please stop it. Get some help. Ah!
Damn. I don't know what to say. There's nothing to say. I love my family and I put them above all else. But Dinah is seriously pushing the boundaries of what I can allow.
Man, oh man, Alma. Fuck. Damn, man. Alma is just like... She's spitting right now, man. She is. Sometimes you got those family members that are just like... man, you want to like do everything you can for your family, and then like you got family that just like literally just like test that, you know? They're like, oh yeah, you'll do anything for your family, I bet. And then they just like put you in these situations where you're just like, why are you just like putting me in a situation like this? Like, why do you have to be like this? Why can't you just you know, be normal? I don't know. My brother refused to help themselves, but more happily drag people into their crap. Oh my god. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Oh god. I mean, like yeah. Oh god, Jesus Christ. Yeah, this is like, yeah, blood starting to boil. Me too. It's like I feel for her right now, and it's like starting to remind me of like shit that I got going on too, and I'm like, damn, damn. Yeah, let it out, Alma. She deserved that artwork. Some people can't really get along because they're bad. Both hate each other because all people can get along. I mean, it's also the case when it's like family, though. It's one thing also. I mean, like, I don't think I have family that's doing the same thing that Alma's doing, but like, Alma's family is doing, but it's like family that's also just like, just difficult to just be like family with sometimes.
Any way I could help? You just did? Huh? I know who I'm dealing with. I'm not one to let stuff like that get to me. I'm still angry as hell though, and I just couldn't discuss this with any of my family members. I can't tell my mom your daughter is a slut. I just needed to get all this off my chest, you know? Well, from what I see, there's still a lot more to get off your chest. It's swollen as fuck.
We get it! We get it! Jill, I know, she has big booba. Jill won't stop talking about how big Alma's boobs are. But I see, well, that's what I'm saying when I say Jill's relatable as fuck.
Nah, all you see here is filled with love and dreams. Is everyone in your family as bussy as you?
She just wants to,
Okay, let's talk about your boobs real quick.
And almost completely ignoring her. Oh my god, that's great.
The worst offender is my dad, actually. Kidding.
Oh wait, she's saying that he has he has man boobs? Oh, she's saying that he has man boobs. Damn, Mama, you don't have to do him like that. Snow falling outside right now. Can't let the heat. You know, God damn. Really, I can't stop looking at the face. Yeah, her face is what I can't stop looking at. Yes.
I guess the only one that didn't get the big boobs gene was Eva. She insists on getting surgery or genetic treatment, but I tell her she's fine the way she is. This can actually be more of a hassle than a blessing. And poor Bernardo. His breasts actually started growing when he was 8.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Like, oh man. Yeah, even the dudes, huh? Even the dudes. 8 years old? Damn, man. Yo, brother, what are you doing if Alma walks up to you? Where are you looking? I'll be looking at that fine pair of eyeglasses she's got. Damn, Alma, do you code with those glasses? Listen, I'm a guy that I can appreciate a girl that wears glasses. Okay, that's what I'm going to be looking at, and not a pair of anything else. You guys be looking like Amanda nonsense on Disney. Does he also have booba?
I just hope I don't take too much of my mother's side of the family. My father's sisters still look quite young, but when menopause hit, my mom lost her looks rather quickly. Any good genes you got from your family, Jill? Good enough skin and hair, I guess. There's a thing about a shrimp allergy, but so far I haven't had problems with that.
Oh. Yeah, I did randomly inherit some weird things from my family. I think I got like my mom's cheekbones, and I got like my dad's legs. I think I have like my mom's nose too. I think my dad has a decently big nose. My mom's nose is really small. My little brother has like a big nose, and I have a small nose. You see the resemblance. Also, yes, he does have it. And Hermes does too. What? Why draw guys with boobs? Is that a thing?
I see. Hey, you know what worries me the most about the whole Diana situation? How your nephews are turning out? If she leaves them with my mom, it'll turn out better than her somehow. Actually, what worries me is, what if I end up like that too? How so? If I find a good man and I settle down, what if he turns out shitty? What if I have like a sudden burst where I want to live my life and end up like that? What if I have kids and I end up neglecting them because of all that? If you ask me, the fact that you're even worried about it is an indication enough that you'll be fine.
That's exactly what I would say to her. I'm gonna send a photo of it. I mean, you can. You don't have to, but you can if you want. Yeah, baby, you got astigmatism or them glasses just for show? Right? That's a good one. I like that. I inherited migraines, and so did all my siblings from my dad. And he's a shared parent from me and my half siblings too. They're lucky with genes too. Oh yeah, and I'm pretty sure I inherited like ADHD from my mom too. Jesus, yeah. I like hardcore ADHD. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got that shit. Speaking of head stuff, like brain stuff. Looking at him, I'm sorry. Okay, I'll check it out later.
You think? I'm pretty sure. You said before that she pretty much married the guy after a couple of months, right? Yeah. No offense, but those are the kind of people who wouldn't even think about all that. Besides, if any guy ends up marrying you, it's because he passed your irrational standards. Hey, am I lying? No, but there are things best kept as unspoken truths. I wonder if I'll ever find a good guy.
Alma, I'm right here. It's like, hold on, no, sorry. Okay, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop right now, actually, before I get too crazy with that shit.
You will. You'll know when the time comes. I sure hope so. For now, the time has come to get another drink. What can I get you? Get me something with ice. But alcoholic, please.
Man, it's tough, man. She dude, Alma is just like a smart programmer, and I'm into that. But then Sei is also really super nice and incredibly selfless, which I'm also really into that. It's a tough choice between these two, to be honest. If I had to God, it's my top 3 keeps changing in this game.
Alright. Something cold and with alcohol. What was the brandini that you like again? Sweet, classy, happy. Cold and with alcohol, so she likes something sweet. Sweet and with ice. Let's try Piano Woman. No ice. Moonblast. Ooh, Moonblast. There you go. That sounds good. I don't know. Let's see anything else. Blue Fairy. Yeah, Sparkle Star. Yeah, I'm thinking. Classy drink. How about a touch? Cobalt Velvet. Fringe Weaver. Mercury Blast. Maybe a Mercury Blast. Sour, classy, and bright. Nah, I'm thinking. Yeah, what was the other one called again? Sweet drink. It was Moonblast, I think. Yeah, I'm thinking Moonblast. I didn't inherit much from my parents. I don't look like my mom or my dad. I share more facial features with my grandparents on both sides. That's why the going joke with my brother is that my mom took the wrong baby to the hospital. I think that is a joke that that's a running joke in my family as well. Because I don't none of my brothers and I even look the same. None of us look anything alike. We all look so different. And there was supposedly when I was born, there was supposedly a whole thing where there was a potential chance that I may have been switched at birth. Apparently that's something that happened. So there's a joke where it's what if I'm not even really the biological son of my parents? Send it art channel because it's Samantha's art. Okay. As long as it's credited, it's fine. As long as you're not acting like it's yours. Yeah. He had somebody before that would just steal images from Google Images and stuff, and just act like he's the one who drew it. It was dude was crazy.
I think Moonblast is what she's looking for.
Here you go.
Thanks. I need to cool down a bit.
That's why I'm here.
So, you said you felt shitty the last couple of days. Why?
Don't think too much about it.
Oh, come on. You heard my problems. I want to help you too.
Don't worry too much.
Oh man, I feel like I just relate too much to Alma. Though is the problem. I think Alma and I have like too much in common. You ever like, hey yo, let me ask y'all, chat. Do you ever like think about like you ever thought of? Hold on, I want to see what you're saying there now. Wait. You got prescription lenses? Hey, hey baby, I got prescription lenses too. Just just to get a better look at you. This is a good one. We got to do this like 20/20 vision. We're like 20 out of 20. So that's how I'm rating you. Just I don't know. I can't think of a good one right now. We joke about with my younger brother. He has blonde hair, blue eyes. My dad has black hair. My mom has brown hair. My grandpa has blonde hair. Yeah, like me. Like I feel like out of my brothers, I feel like I'm the one that looks like the most like my parents, which is why I think it's funny that like there's a chance that I might have been switched at birth. But yeah, my little brother, I feel like my little brother doesn't look like anything like either of my parents. And I think like maybe my little brother has like maybe a couple of traits, like maybe eye color, and like apparently he looks a lot like maybe like a grandfather or something, one of the grandfathers or uncles or something like that. That's what I heard. And I think the same thing about my older brother too. But like myself, I think I just look like the perfect fusion dance between my two parents. You know, it's like, you know, if you got like your two parents and like you split like random 50-50 traits from each of them, and I basically inherited like a perfectly even split between my parents. But I don't look like either of one of them. Like, I don't think my parents leans toward either of them. I just look like a perfect mix. This person with prescription glasses. I'm living these first for people wearing glasses. Yeah, that's what I also appreciate. That's also a person that wears prescription glasses. I look more like my uncle and grandpa than my dad. My female cousin looks more like my mom than her mom. Yeah, yo, that's right. I met I think I saw like my mom didn't look like anything like her like sisters, right? But like she looks a lot like I saw one of her cousins and she looked like a splitting image of her, just like slightly shorter, I think. Those transitional? No. Why don't we transition to another room and talk about it? Genetics are weird. They're interesting to learn about. I wanted to ask y'all, if you were to like ever like, in your mind, right? Like, for those who are single, would you like, for like when you think of an ideal partner, right? Like girlfriend, boyfriend, whatever. Do you prefer like someone that has a lot in common with you, or someone who is like different enough that would like you know, like someone that you have a lot in common with, that you can share your experiences with, right? And like you know, like you can do the same things, you can do the things that you've always been doing, you could just do it together with another person? Or do you prefer like someone that's like that is like, you know, like accepts you but like is different, right? Like you're into different things, but it broadens your horizons, you know, it opens you up to like new things. What do you prefer between those two? I'm curious about that. So genetics and learning about trees and science. That is kind of nice. That's kind of cool. Genetics is something that's interesting to learn about once you get into it, because you kind of, especially when you get into Punnett squares and stuff, you can kind of see like how genetics like kind of works a little bit. this.
Right, I almost forgot to tell you something.
It would be more like, to me, after I'm perfect, like, that I wouldn't want like to be that alike to me. Like, it's got to be different enough, right? You don't want a perfect clone, basically. Someone that's, that's the whole point. It's got to be someone that's a little bit different from you. But like, how different are we talking here?
What is it? My boss is throwing a mega Christmas party this Sunday. You wanna come? Sure. Something tells me this mega Christmas is going to be a mess at my parents' home, so I'd rather avoid it. Are you guys getting chicken? I can get one. To be honest, I wouldn't know. You can bring it if you want. It won't go to waste. Gotcha. Say, Jill, what's your favorite part of the chicken? Favorite part? I guess I like the legs the most.
Yo.
Really? I like breast better.
Are we talking about chicken? Are we still talking about chicken? Yeah. I like thigh.
Breast is a bit too simple, don't you think? Legs have like a better texture. Maybe, but simple is usually better. Breast is easier to enjoy than legs, and a lot less messy.
You silly girls.
Boss? You're there talking about breasts and legs like everyone knows the best parts when everyone knows the best parts of the wings.
Wings? Well, yo, listen, wings are probably the worst, to be honest. The only thing that's nice about the wings is that, like, you can, like, I think they're only, like, overhyped because of, like when people go out and get wings and they have, like, crazy sauces on it, and they get, like, dipping sauce and ranch and shit. That's when people more enjoy the experience of wings than they actually enjoy eating the wings, I think. I don't think wings are, like, that much. I don't think wings are better than, like, either breast or thigh or leg. I wouldn't mind either, but to be honest, the main goal would be able to build up each other and be able to lean on each other for support. True, wayward son. True. For starters, first difference isn't the man. Second difference doesn't have a plan on world conquer. Wait, what? Some people like chicken feet. Yeah, some people like chicken feet. Great mythology telling. Oh, Hermes, we do have like forums. We do have like a area like a creative writing forums in the Discord server. You can make your own little thread there. We have like a few of them in there. Only problem is sometimes like in the creative writing forums, it's like a little bit hard to know if like I looked in there recently and I was like, whoa, there are all these channels in here. I didn't even know. Because I never see the notifications for those. So like, apologies if like nobody sees it. You know, it's like I don't think it's like a thing where people will see it just by like scrolling through Discord. So it's one of those things you might have to like just tell people about if you want them to see. Chicken fetish. I heard chicken. I'm interested in what chicken feet taste like. You know, I've seen people eat it. You know, it's like some kind of cuisine, like Asian cuisine, I think. I've never eaten it before, but it's like a thing that people eat. You know, like I can't help but wonder how it tastes. But yeah, like Wayward Son, I basically agree with everything you just said. That's kind of how I see it too, for the most part. I think we think similarly on that end. Futomomo Suki, Daisuki, Mina, Futomomo. What are you saying? Thing is, I don't know anything about Discord. Pardon me for a sunburst in Japanese. My Japanese is so bad I don't even know what you said. Something about like two people, like basically a couple or something. It's like a loving couple, maybe. It's a weird texture, but I'm pretty sure it tastes good. Wait, so you wait. Okay. It depends on the texture, honestly. If the texture, if it's something I'm open-minded to some textures, but like, if it's too weird, I don't know. Is it chewy or is it crunchy? Doesn't matter what they look like as long as we gel well together, and the rest is history, baby. Yeah, basically. You know, it's like. It's like, does this look like, does this seem like a person that I could trust, you know? And basically, is a big one. Because I don't trust that many people, you know? It's got to be somebody who I could see as a trustworthy person, for one thing. So it's a big deal for me. But I think that's true for everybody, though. Like the whole point of relationships, you want someone that you can trust. Go to experimental channels and then creative writing. Oh, thanks, Natalie.
Boss, what's that? Spicy chicken wings. Where did you get spicy chicken wings?
From a spicy chicken. You know, spicy chicken. The shop 2 blocks from here.
Sorry, let me rephrase that. Why are you carrying a bucket of spiced chicken wings?
Oh, Dana's just doing a bit. It's like, oh, y'all talking about chicken? Well, I just happen to be having a bucket of chicken right here. What a funny coincidence. She probably like bought it shit as like a fucking prop for like a little joke. I got these spicy wings from a spicy chicken. In Japanese, I basically say I like thighs and then ask if everyone else agrees. Oh, okay. That's how bad my Japanese is. Shikote nandayo. What does shikote mean? Superpowers, you can fluent Korean while singing Stay With Me. Stay with me.
Sorry, let me rephrase that. Why are you carrying a bucket of spicy chicken wings? And why aren't you carrying a bucket of spicy chicken wings? Well, because thought as much.
Yo, Armitage. Armitage. Yo, Neuromancer reference.
Olima, I know what I said.
Well, the chicken you're talking about being cooked already?
You might need to heat it up. But it'd be cooked otherwise. Great. I expect you to be here on Sunday at 8 p.m. Thanks. Anyway, I'll be back to my office. She left the bucket. Want some? Don't mind if I do. Oh, mild spice. Nice. Weird. Maybe she got a mixed up order, and that's why she left them here. She usually orders the stronger stuff?
I love the spicy chicken. I'm sorry, I thought you'd have known that one. I didn't think you could. Did I read something crazy? It's not bad. Okay. You make me read something crazy. God damn it! It's like hard to translate it if it's in Romaji. Like Google Translate doesn't work as well. It's hilarious. Oh, what the fuck did you make me say, dude? What did I just say? Oh my god. I have to look back at it and check it or something. I'll check the VOD later. Now I want to know what you made me said.
I found buckets that make my throat itch just from being near them. Oh. Seiju, what kind of guys do you like? That's a sudden question. I'm not too picky with guys, to be honest. I just want them to be decent enough.
Oh my god. Getting into this conversation in Valhalla too. No, he has an ignoring gaze. That's just how I look. That's just how my face was made, okay? What can I say? You got a problem with how I look, Monolium?
Not jealous. Not jealous, not aggressive, responsible enough to keep a job. That's no good. Do you like them buff? What about tall? No tattoos or piercings, I guess. I never liked either. How about you? I like them well dressed. If they go out in iron shirts and well-coordinated clothes, they're sure to catch my eye. Some muscle is always nice, is always fine too. Very sharply dressed males catch my attention faster.
I need a well, it just so happens that I might be dressed up dressed to the nines for this episode. Maybe there's a reason for it, huh? And basically, the part you read made it worse because you said Jorkin and then said, "What's Jorkin? What is Jorkin?" Thought you knew that one. I don't know all that crazy stuff. I took Japanese in college. I didn't learn all the crazy words. I know, like I didn't learn. Jesus. God damn it, Wayward. Damn it. Now you know what? Just because of that, now I'm gonna like take Japanese learning seriously. I'm gonna learn Japanese so I don't get got like that again.
And yet you're still single. That's how I like my men. My potential husband is, on the other hand, another matter completely. I see. So can you get me a drink here? The spicy wings turn out to be spicy. What do I get you? Anything, as long as it helps me with the spiciness in my mouth. Okay. Let's give her something to help her get over the spiciness of the wings. It helps with like that. I don't know what. I don't know how to do. I don't know what works with that. Maybe sweet. I don't know. Duolingo just died. Damn. That's all the Osaka Kansai have been in attitude. Yeah, I believe Duo got hit by a car. Just wanted me to do my Spanish lesson. Spanish lesson. Okay, hold on. Spanish or vanish. Duo was the one to vanish. Osaka is a different kind of beast. Yeah, Kansai district, Kansai dialect. Just like different dialects in general, like are a little bit hard to pick up sometimes. Like whenever like I was talking to like one of my Japanese friends, they're like, "Can you tell the difference between my accent and their accent?" And I'm like, "No, I can't." What is? Oh, this sounds like
Fluffy Dream sounds perfect, actually. Okay, I'll probably go Fluffy Dream. If nothing else looks like it works. I think I'm just gonna go Fluffy Dream. Yeah, I'm feeling it. That, like looking at this, make your tongue feel velvety. I think that would be it. Oh, she's gonna get like sleepy though. I don't want. Do I want her to get eepy? I don't know if I want her to get eepy. Delta. Optional karmotrine. All aged and mixed. Duo Red, so many bangers in Lifetime. Like this hit song Spanish Revenge. French was like, my favorite was French or the French. Wait, what? I'm so confused reading this. Wait, what? These sentences are fucking with my brain right now. My caffeine is all worn out. My sleep deprivation is apparent now. So I can compare a graph on Hermes. Sorry, autocorrect. Oh, French or the trench? I was like, French or the French? Like, what's that supposed to mean? Does French is French a double entendre? Oh, French like French kissing? Like they're Frenching? Norwegian or bait? Wait, what? Not by the Kanto people, and the Kanto people to say Chuhai. For example, Toka people would pronounce it as is, but Osaka people would hold the Chu part, so it'd be Chuhai, not Chuhai. Wait, what? Really? You might be the first person to actually like explain at least one difference. Interesting. I'll try to keep an eye out for that.
This might help. Phew. Yup, it did.
Thanks. Alright, so, next question. What kind of girl do you like? Oh, yo, okay. I know what I know what Jill's gonna say. She's gonna be like, girls with big booba.
You first. Sorry, I don't swing that way. Sure, I have no cons about saying a girl is cute or cool, but... Nope, I prefer men in my bed. No, you. Shit, just calm down.
Damn, poor Jill. I can tell Jill is actually kind of interested in Alma too. Like she likes Alma like that a little bit. She thinks Alma's like hot. She won't stop talking about how hot she thinks Alma is, but she knows how straight Alma is. She knows Alma's like hella straight, and it bothers her a little bit. Another example is how they may say the word "why" kanto as nande kansai. I do notice that, like, is it just a Majima thing, or just like I'm just like, I imagine the Kansai dialect rolls their R's a lot, like the like thing. They kind of like exaggerate the rolled R's a bit, or maybe is that just how Majima talks? Because I know he speaks with a Kansai accent too. It's raining tacos from the sky. Why did you say that?
Shit, just calm down, Jill. Just calm down. Don't say don't say smart girls with glasses and big booba. Don't say that. I guess I like girls with light colored hair.
Okay, innocent enough, I guess.
Light colored hair? Yeah, you know, like redheads and such. What about white? Like your boss? You were just setting me up for that comment, weren't you?
Oh, that's what she likes. Oh, okay, so that's what she likes about Dana. Ah, because Dana has light colored hair, has like white hair. It's like I guess Jill's into that. Nande, huh? Wait, Kanzai. Wait, Nande Kanzai equals Nande ya. Nande ya. It's just how they add the word Y. Interesting. Yeah, kind of like people depend on the area would roll their R's more than rather than your standard tapped R. Yeah, because like Japanese people do roll their R's a little bit, but it's usually in a way that it makes it sound like they're making the D sound, but with their tongue, you know, like ra, you know, like da, but then like yeah, characters like Majima, from my experience, that's like my example as a kanzai. He goes like Kiryu-chan, you know, he goes like that, you know, it's like. It's just it's like so exaggerated the way they do it. But I like it. It's catchy. That's like I think that's kind of like my little my little tell. See if someone has Kansai dialect. Majima accent. It's cause it's Monolian fan. I mean, who isn't? You're saying Monolian? You're saying that Majima is a Monolian fan? Why would he be? And who is this Monolium? You're talking about this Monolium character, Mr. Brother. Tacos, no need to ask why. I do like tacos, especially on Taco Tuesday. Yeah, Majima is an over-exaggeration of Kansai accent. Yeah, because Majima's here's a little bit of spoiler. Majima's Kansai accent is fake. He's doing the fake accent. I think that was like a crazy reveal that happened that happens eventually at some point. I haven't gotten to it, but like it got spoiled for me. It's fucking hilarious. It's raining tacos on the street. Tacos like you can eat less. This is like it's raining. Oh, it's raining tacos. You're doing the song. I see what you mean. I get it now. Hey, what's up? What's up, Grumble? Always knows when Majima says Kiri-chan, he drops the N at the end of. Oh, Kiri-chan. Because he softens up the way he says. Because he softens up the way he says Chan. Because he's like saying it like he's having an orgasm or something. He's like having an orgasm just saying the guy's name. Bro, I learned to roll my R's because I was bored one time, and now sometimes I'll be talking and I'll randomly roll an R, and then whoever I'm talking to is like, did you just roll the R? It sounds like Kryucha. Yeah, it's not uncommon for Japanese speakers to like drop like the last literal word, or the last literal letter of a word. Like because like words that end with she, right? Or yeah, words that end with like the katakana she. Sometimes they will just skip the e part of the she. They'll just say or su, right? They'll say des. They won't say desu. They say des. But technically, the word desu, you know, it's technically just supposed to be pronounced the word desu, but you know, I don't know why. It's just that's just how the language works, I guess, though. It's actually with Sue. It happens a lot with Sue. Ohayo gozaimasu. Nobody ever says Ohayo gozaimasu. They say Ohayo gozaimasu. Taco Tuesday.
You were just setting me up for that comment, weren't you? Sorry. It was just once you got here with that bucket of wings, your eyes pretty much started sparkling. Your whole behavior transformed. You became giddy and cheerful all of a sudden. Hey, I can't blame you. She's pretty nice. I just felt like teasing you. So, light-colored hair. What about blondes? Do you like me? Yeah, I guess. Let's say that I'm into girls too, and I start hitting on you. Would you go along with it? nice body, pretty face, and a good apartment, I wouldn't ever let you go. Okay then, enough tangents. Why don't you tell me why you're feeling shitty these last days?
No, I feel like Majima's a soft spot for Kiryu. If it hasn't been said already. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What do you mean Majima has a soft spot for Kiryu? In what way? Who? How could you ever come to that conclusion, Hermes? How could anyone ever come to that conclusion? Seeing Majima and Kiryu talk ever? And definitely not because they're like the Kiryu x Majima is probably like the most popular ship in the entire Yakuza series. Why would you ever have that impression, Hermes? I mean, the word watashi isn't even pronounced watashi. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, it's. They're saying. If you listen closely, they're saying atashi. Oh. You're right, they do. I never even thought about that one, Wayward Son. And they even know to make it even worse, when you spell out watashi, you have to say you have to use the katakana for it, like or hiragana. I mean, you have to use a hiragana for ha instead of wa. I don't understand that either. So like sometimes people will take it too literally when they're still learning Japanese for the first time. Instead of saying matashi, they'll say hatashi. There's one of those weird random confusing things. Confusing things. Chad, I never knew. I just learned about Yakuza. Yeah, for real. I don't think it's actually that's like something that's happening in like the game. Like it's not canon that they're into each other like that, but it's very strongly implied. Like it's they really roll into it. They really roll with that meme. Kiryu X Majima. By the way, I just need to take a quick break real quick. I'll BRB. I just need to use the restroom, okay? BRB, y'all. See you in a bit, okay? Hello. Hello, I'm back. I just wanted to say, I made a mistake when I said Watashi. It's not Watashi that's spelled with the ha character. It's wa. That's like when you say like the particle wa. That's what's spelled with the ha character. I got that a little bit confused there. This is one of those things I get confused about a lot in Japanese. Yo, it's Leo. Yeah. Why isn't Leo in a suit like Neo? When I do my shadow clones, I can only... Okay, see, like, that's the thing about my shadow clones, okay? I've never really perfected the technique. I can only ever really make my shadow clones look like my default outfit. I've never figured out how to fix that. It's really hard, okay? Shadow clone technique is not the easiest technique, and you know, even the Naruto managed to figure out how to do it in, like, episode 1, but, like, you know, like... Shit, I mean, like, come on. Naruto literally became the Hokage. You think I'm supposed to be anything close to as talented as Naruto? Get out of here. Yo, how y'all doing? How y'all doing? I'm back. Speaking of taking over your channel. Leo didn't perfect Shadow Clone Jutsu, and that's why Leo only ever wears one outfit. Yeah, that's literally lore, yeah. I thought it was part of the lore already. But if it's not, yeah, add it. It's actually true. That is canon. Bro, I bumped my radio with my button to kill me, baby. Outro song. Oh, the Kill Me Baby outro song. That is a catchy ass song. I posted that in the Discord server like maybe a few weeks ago. I was like, man, I forgot how catchy this fucking song is. It's like I hate how catchy it is almost. Imagine they spawn out close nails mentally. I should default closing and stairless. That particular piece has not been mentioned yet. Ah, interesting. Hey, listen, I wear that. I didn't wear any other outfits for a long time. Okay, like, you know, I only started wearing all these other outfits, you know, mostly when I started streaming. Okay, so for a good while, I was just wearing my same clothes. You know, it's like when you look at my closet, you know, before I started streaming, you look at my closet, it's just like all the same hoodies, all the same like shirts, pants. It's literally the same outfit. It's like I have like a bunch of hangers with just all those same outfits, okay? But only after I started streaming, I was like, you know what? I can dress up a little bit for the streams. I think the first one was my Halloween outfit. No. The first one was my kimono for when I was well, it's like my old kimono from that I took with me from Japan, from back in the day, for my first yokai research stream, I think. My favorite anime song will always be Fallen Angel, the panty and stocking outro. I think my favorite that will always like hold a special place in my heart is Soreiro Days. From Gurren Lagann. Like, I think the Gurren Lagann intro, it'll always be like something that's just kind of, I'll always just kind of like have like fond memories of that song. Anytime I hear it, it's like, yo, that's that song though. I love that song. I tried to like it so many times, bro. Ah, damn, Wayward Son. You don't like Gurren Lagann? Oh man, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about you anymore, man. Does silly Hermes have lore? Hermes has some lore, I think. Does Hermes just lore just be Greek mythology? Good question. That's another thing. Is Greek mythology going to be rolled into the lore? Yeah, maybe. You gotta figure out this lore situation. I mean, it's like one of those things, you know. It's like, you know, if you hang out on the server, you know, you like, you hang out on the server, you chat a bit, you know, and like stupid little jokes like become like, you know, get taken like farther than they should, you know, like you know, in a good way, right? Not in a bad way, and like it just kind of becomes lore in that sense. I haven't heard the panty stocking like outro in a long time. It's been a while, but I do remember it like being good. Like all of the like panty stocking music was really good. Can't wait for the new season if it hasn't come out yet. And if it has come out yet, I should check it out. Little things popping into his favorite mortals, yapping and gossiping about his family. Not sure if I have lore. Liam's got the lore of having like a bunch of fucking names. Oh yeah, he was Hero or something. Yeah. We turned Liam into a basil for a bit. Because he doesn't like basils. I thought it was funny. Do a book about the Loreberry. Loreberry is not expensive yet. You still streaming tomorrow, brother? Did I read it wrong? I am streaming tomorrow, yeah. Streaming Yakuza tomorrow. Although I'm starting to feel like I might be getting a little bit sick. I hope it's nothing. Yeah, I hope it's nothing. It's hard to tell. I'm feeling like a weird thing in my nose, in my sinus. Don't get sick. I hope not. I just got sick like a month ago. I hope I don't get sick again. Yeah, I'm also like I did take like a decongestant. So maybe that's what I'm feeling. The other day, half my friends were sick and it was horrible. Yeah, but like I feel like my immune system should be up because I got hella sick over the Christmas holiday. So I should be up, you know, in terms of like my immune system. It should be good for at least a few more months, I think. I have the lore talked about as my lore. I don't think Hermes deserves that much lore unless you want me adding trauma. Judas' Greek mythos section. I don't know. Gonna drive back to Tennessee tomorrow, then after a weekend. Nice. Well, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be streaming some Yakuza tomorrow. Like, if I do get sick, I'm probably not gonna get that sick by tomorrow. So definitely gonna be streaming some Yakuza because I want to make some progress in that game too. Like this game, I'm glad today I got to make a decent amount of progress. I'm still going, by the way. I'm not done with this shift yet. But like also in like Yakuza, like I gotta make sure I finish that game before Yakuza Pirates comes out. You know. Tennessee sounds interesting. I think I had a friend that lived in Tennessee for a while. No, I was thinking Missouri. No, I don't know anything about Tennessee. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna keep going real quick. Okay, then, enough tangents. Why don't you tell me why you're feeling shitty these last days?
Oh, what? Oh, that. I told you not to think too much about it. And I told you I want to know. Come on, June. You've heard my problem so many times. Now I want to help you.
Wait, didn't I just read all this?
Come on, come here. Huh? I told you to sit here. Come on. Wait, what?
Hey, what? We got to see Jill. Yo! Now Alma's the bartender? All right, dude, this is an interesting episode. This is an interesting stream. I don't think I've seen this yet. I don't think I've seen this artwork yet. Of Jill? Alma and Jill switch jobs, yeah. Hey Jill. Looking good, looking good. What's up? Looks like what's a female version of me? You need a pair of glasses is what you need.
What are you? Alright then. Now I'm the bartender and you're the client.
This is why. Oh my god, I think I like Alma even more now because of this. Yo, this is peak. This is some cool shit. Okay, my Alma just got a lot of points for this one.
Alright then, now I'm the bartender and you're the client.
Hardly.
The bartending station only works with me. I see. Okay then, I move this here and click.
What the fuck?
Here and
it fucking glitched out for a second. That looked crazy. I'm gonna use that as a thumbnail on my next stream. That was a cool looking like glitch out effect. I like that. This made me like Alma a lot more too, right? She's like so. Maybe I shouldn't get Alma too drunk. I think if I get Alma too drunk, she gets a little bit too crazy. But if I don't get her that drunk, she's like, yo, I'm actually getting to know her a little bit. I need to be careful about who I get too drunk now. This is a day of interesting things happening to make me question my favorite characters. All of them are being really cool, right? Right? Like all the characters are just kind of like moved up. I'm like, shit. Oh man. I think I like Alma a little bit more than Say now. Just a little bit. Man, this is a yeah. My tier list is constantly updating. Like, if you want me adding this thing, I added this thing. No thanks. Thanks to hear his stories and finds comfort in some of his favorite mortals. He just yaps and talks about his family. Oh, I'm a yapper. If you're a yapper, then maybe you should be a streamer at some point. It's one of the best, one of the first things that like, if you can yap pretty well, you might do okay as a streamer.
Okay then, I move this here, click here, and now it works for you, for me, and that dog in the Hawaiian shirt.
Oh, that's right, she's a programmer.
Oh, why with him too? He's a dog in a fucking Hawaiian shirt. Right. How did you even manage to... Oh yeah, hacker, right. Now we've changed roles. You've been feeling shitty. Mind telling me why? It's a long story. I don't even know where to start. Start from the beginning. Okay then. It's something that goes back to my college years. Oh, that's taking it way back.
What does karmotrine mean? Karmotrine is the alcohol. It's what gets you drunk. It's just what gets you drunk in this world. It's just like the alcohol. It's just a chemical ingredient for like the alcohol, basically.
Back in compulsory education, I never made too much of an effort, but I managed to get high grades.
Oh my god! Jill is literally me! Jesus Christ. Like, every time I learn more about Jill, I'm like, bro, she's literally just me. What if I just draw Ink's drawings for Hermes? Why not? That sounds good too. Like, I barely put any effort in school in high school, but like I always got like pretty good grades. Not like amazing grades, but like pretty good.
Even in PE.
Okay, I didn't do good in PE.
Even in PE, I managed to do well enough to always get perfect grades. And then, of course, when I got to college, shit started getting hard.
Yes. Yes. Oh my god, this is literally my life.
I had this perfectionist streak that wouldn't let me fail anything. Burning my eyelashes studying, I eventually managed to keep up good grades. After about half the career, I met a student teacher. Her name was Lenore.
Gee, it's me, right? You just like ever see like that character is like everything they say is just like so true for you as well. It's like, oh my god, this character is just me.
She helped me a lot with my studies. She even got me into stuff that gave more credits. I really liked her. And after some time, I found out she liked me too. We started going out. I met all of her family even, and... Do you want a drink? What?
Jill's face. She's like the face of confusion and amusement at the same time. Is Jill being incredibly real right now? She's almost always incredibly real when people are willing to listen to her. When people like try to actually like get her to open up. You're not bad. Which teachers are not totally lazy bones? You should get good grades. Not a crazy bookworm. Yeah, like when you have good teachers that actually give a shit, you know, like it even motivates you. Just like the fact that you have teachers that care is such like, I feel like that gives like every student in class automatically one grade higher, you know, like just having a good teacher, I think, in my opinion. I'm just like you, you're just like me, you're just like me. I'm just something anyone can see.
What? A drink. Around this time, there's usually a pause that makes you offer a drink to the client. There is no such pause. Please, I want to test this whole bartending interface. A sugar rush then. Can't mess that up. Right. Jill asked for a sugar rush. Now how did this thing work again?
Sugar rush. Okay. To Adelheid. This got Jill drunk. Oh, optional karmotrine? Hold on, reset. Hold on. Let's get Jill drunk as fuck. The wife crashed? No! Not Monolium's wife. Anything but that. Okay, hold on. Okay, let's get her drunk as hell. Powder Delta. Karmotrine. If I get her too drunk, she might fall asleep. And I might not learn anything interesting. Okay, you know what? I gotta be careful with that, because I remember what happened last time when I got her too drunk. Okay. I'm assuming that there's gonna be a second drink later. I'm going to have to make that assumption. So I'm gonna give her like a normal amount of alcohol for this one. Oh, it's such a rare opportunity. Okay, you know, that's an okay amount, I think. All mixed. I was gonna go crazy with it, but if next time she asks for something else, I'm gonna get her hella drunk. Oh man, this is such a good moment. I don't want to ruin it. But if you don't get her drunk enough, she won't open up enough. This is tough. Oh my god, this is actually kind of tough. Okay, I'll double down on the Adelheid and the Powder Delta, and then fill the rest with karmotrine. I'm scared I'm gonna get her too drunk, but you know, fuck it. This is what I do usually. Let's see how it goes. I gotta go with the usual technique. What's up, DeGrumble? Welcome back to Vertical. Okay, and mix. Serving it.
Here. Thanks. How is it? Like I said, you can't mess up a sugar rush. I have this gut feeling that with your body you'd make a better bartender than me. You're selling yourself too short. You're cute, you know? People don't go to bars for cuteness, though. You've obviously never been to a cat's bar, then. Besides, my boobs can be a hassle when trying to move around this kind of stuff. So, keep telling the story. Well, as the career went on, it got harder and harder. The last year and a half, it became nothing but study session after study session. Investigations, my thesis. Oh my god. Oh, college. College. No, my 19th, 16th, and 4th quarter of my test is successful. That's good, that's good. When the graduation ceremony came, I had to make a speech, and suddenly, while reading said speech, I almost had a panic attack. Fear of public speaking? I realized I lost about a year and a half of my life. I tried to remember if I did anything fun at all. All I could remember was studying and investigating new topics. Oh, that's my college. That's basically my college experience too. Jesus. Didn't actually do anything fun. Just spent all my time studying because, like, if I did anything else, it'd be a fucking distraction. My grades would slip easily. I didn't even enjoy doing all of that, so I was just standing there, and the satisfaction of graduating was minimal. I kind of have to agree with that. I didn't feel like all that excited for my graduation, but at the same time, I felt pretty proud of it. I wasn't excited, but I was proud of it because it was hard. I realized I'd only gone through the motions day after day, from high school to graduating. Are y'all staying hydrated? Chat, make sure you're staying hydrated. I felt like the whole years of my life had slipped through my fingers. I never stopped to think if I enjoyed what I was doing. In fact, I never stopped. Bro, I literally felt this like the other day. Or like almost the entire last year, actually. I'll never hydrate. Ganon Hermes doesn't hydrate. There you go. There you go. Okay, see, now that is lore right there. Natalie, I think that is perfect lore right there. See, that's how you get lore. Shit like that is how you get lore. It's like when I say lore, honestly, it's mostly just like memes. Lore is mostly just memes. It's just like it's like a fancy term for memes. Hermes is when was the last time? Hermes doesn't hydrate. There we go. That's the Hermes lore. There we go. First official Hermes lore. But at that point, I stopped, and I realized I needed a bartender or something. Did I even wait? I never stopped. At that point, I stopped and realized I needed a breather or something. Another bartender. At that point, I stopped and I needed a breather or something. I'm just like reading the wrong things. Did I even like that career? It was terrifying. It was all terrifying as hell. I needed all my strength to not start running like a panicked mess. 2 days ago? Oh my god. That's actually something to watch out for, Hermes. Do you have headaches a lot? Do you get a lot of headaches? If you get a lot of headaches, it's because you're not hydrating. That's why. You're talking about pure water? Yeah, pure water. Laura's convoluted because I'm acting as a character for my projects. And you have a lot of projects, the Grumble. Also, welcome to Horizontal Stream. I saw you over there in vertical chat for a bit. You don't get headaches? Okay. Are you at least like drinking juice or something? Like anything other than like Shamrock Shake? I needed all my strength not to start running like a panicked mess. So a couple of months later, I get an offer to start working at this big research facility.
Oh, she was like a researcher. I see. Like not only did she, it's not just research for her thesis. She's literally a researcher.
Lenora was ecstatic. She was so proud of me back then. But I was just scared. That would be my job. I'd spend my life expanding on what I did during that year and a half. What if I had a sudden realization that, like the one I had at graduation, but when I turned 40? I didn't know what to do. But I sure as hell wasn't taking that offer. I told Lenore, and she freaked out. She confessed that she was jealous because she never got such a chance.
Oh, Jill is like the smarter. She was like really that smart, huh? It's drinking milk. Milk, yeah. I guess if you're drinking milk, there's like a little bit of there's a little bit of water in that. Because milk contains water of some sort. Yeah, it's got some water in there for sure. That's the reason why, you know, if you leave milk out, eventually it'll still like evaporate, but it'll just like leave behind like the lactose, whatever. Zadagru is the weakest living alien god. I'm not. I don't know if I'm gonna remember Zadagru. This is like that's what I mean. It's like hard to keep up with stuff like that. But hey, that's your lore though. Enough milk is my belly aches. I suffer from bad migraines. I don't like shamrock shakes all the time. Well, I do. If I could afford it, I'd be drinking shamrock shakes instead of water. But I always forget. I don't eat McDonald's all that often. I always forget that shamrock shakes like are like available around this time of the year. Like whenever shamrock shakes are around in McDonald's, like that's usually like the time when I'm not eating a lot of McDonald's. Ironically. But when I do see it, like I go for it. You get migraines? Is that sucks. It's literally just me. Okay. Like I said, I don't know. Like I can't remember that. It's like my name is this random word. I'm just like I'm not gonna remember all the stuff and all the lore. I remember stuff that's, you know, from like the chatters and stuff, memes that happen in the community. Like I remember like my lore is mostly just involves like memes and shit. Well, like the, you know, not really my lore. My lore is stuff I make up over time, but I come up with it in drips. You know, I'll do little drips of lore here and there. One of these days, I'm gonna do like a project that's going to be a big lore dump. One of these days, I'm not sure exactly what form that's gonna be, but it's like something I've been thinking about doing. I say that a lot, but I'm already starting to formulate how that's gonna work out. But yeah, this storm heading in your area, that sucks. I hope you stay safe to Rumble. I make Neo drink the Grimace Shake for absolutely no reason. Ha! Joke's on you, Hermes. I actually like the Grimace Shake. Even though I died from it. It did kill me, but you know what? I came back to life somehow. thought the Grimace Shake was pretty good. Anyways, guys, got time to make a lot of angst art for Hermes. Love storms, but if your dog's on love storms, then it's torture. Yeah, my dog doesn't really like the rain. He gets a little bit anxious. Yeah, I was old as heck. I am old as fuck. I'm literally 2024 years old, man. Okay, keep going.
Things evolved pretty quickly. She said one too many things. I said one too many things. In the end, I just stormed out of her house and I broke a vase in the process. After all that, I never spoke to her again. Damn. I'm sorry, I suddenly feel bad for pushing you to tell me all that. Why are you feeling shitty about that after all this time, though? Unless you've been feeling shitty for years. I have. But it's not because of that. Eh? The other day, Lenore's sister, Gabrielle, came to this bar. Apparently Lenore died last week.
2025, actually. No, I'm 2024 years old. I turned 2025 on December 25th this year. If I ever decide to get in a roleplay for some reason one day, I'll probably make it seem like the lore I suggest. Yeah, one of these days I'm gonna do like a roleplay like D&D thing. I don't know if I want it to be like lore related, but I want to do D&D at some point.
Localized nanomachine rejection. A heart attack. Apparently she had it for a long time, but never told anyone. And coincidentally, it got worse after I left. And I just can't stop thinking about it. Wondering if me being there would have made a difference. And if it's true, she had that for a long time, why didn't she tell me she was sick when we were together? I don't know. I just feel like all kinds of failure. Jill. And to make it worse, I also lashed out at Gabby. Yeah, she was blaming me for her sister's death and all, but she's just a kid for fuck's sake. She lost a sister who's pretty much raised her on her own. And to top it all off, I suddenly can't remember what stopped me from apologizing. Pride? Fear? A stupid effort to leave the most awesome person I loved as a thing from the past? Thing of the past? Who cares? I lost my chance to apologize to her forever. Truly forever. I'm such a piece of shit.
'25 is already screwed up. 2026 is my year for I think I can still salvage my 2025. Question thinking about becoming a YouTuber, I don't know where to start. What's up, Emo Cool? Welcome to my vertical chat. I don't know. Like, what do you want to do? Do you want to like make videos or do you want to stream? Also, welcome to the stream. How you doing? You want to stream? What kind of stuff do you want to stream? You want to stream games? You want to stream like, you want to do reactions? You want to sing, play music? You want to draw? Play horror games and chatting? Okay. And I mean, like the way I started streaming was like, I think I literally just I just started my YouTube account. And like, you know, I was like thinking, hey, I want to play Half-Life, and I just like started. I made an account, got my stream setup all started, looked at YouTube guides, how to use OBS, how to stream on YouTube, stuff like that, and I just kind of like followed those guides, and like I just streamed on YouTube. I just played a game. I just kind of like just comment on anything that happens in the game. Like I see something that happens in the game, I have something to say about it, you know? And like for a good while I was like streaming with like nobody in chat, basically like literally 0 viewers. And but eventually, you know, eventually I got a couple of viewers here and there. Yeah, and it just kind of like grew from that. And here I am. I'm still pretty new myself. I only started streaming like maybe, yeah, it's like 7 months ago now. Not even a year. Thanks, Emo Cool. Yeah, thank you. Maybe, yeah, you know, it's like it's nothing that like crazy. You just gotta get into it, and like you kind of naturally just like people that like catch your streams and you know hang out in your chat and stick around. The people that just like naturally just like you for you, you know, just like your commentary, or they like the game that you play, you know. Like yeah, it's like it's something that people like to say is like chat reflects a streamer. So you're going to like usually pick up like going to get like for the people that like to watch you, most likely they're going to be people that have like similar interests as you, or you know, people that like have you know, something in common with you somehow. Oh yeah, no problem, Emo Cool. I hope things go well. What game do you plan on playing? What's your first game? I know you said horror games, but what's the first one you want to play? Do you have anything in mind? About to start yapping like he chuckles softly and then all that crap in the RPG. Like streaming better. I hate editing. Yeah, Azeb, exactly. I started out also like I think I did streams first, and eventually ended up like making videos, which I enjoyed. I enjoyed making like reaction videos for a while, but then like got really tired of editing, and then I got back into streaming, and then like as soon as like I started having like people in chat, I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna spend more of my time just like streaming instead of editing. Dead by Daylight, Resident Evil Village. Ooh, hey, listen, those are good games. Solid games to get started with. You probably will get some people. You might get like a few people watching your stream on day one, even. I was like playing Half-Life, and like, no, ain't no one watching Half-Life. It was until I started like playing Yakuza, until like I think Yakuza was the first game that I started playing. Yakuza 0 was the first one I played where I got some people that were like, you know, actually coming back for like the next stream and all that. Me and Sion used YouTube tutorials to started yapping to random people. I like editing and may start streaming. It would be good since I want to be a teacher. Ooh, you want to be a teacher? I didn't know that, Monolium. Ooh. Hope you could, you know, that's good. I think you could be a good teacher. You know, like you told me, I think you said before you had good grades, right? So I think you probably would be a good teacher at that, if that's the case. Chat reflects the stream, and why are my viewers edgy and airheaded jokesters? Are you saying that you're not one of those? Any of those? Yo, emo cool though. It's just as long as you got like something to say, like, you know, during the streams. If you got the yaps in you, you're able to like just like you got to be able to like the hard thing. I guess like this might be hard for some people. Some people, like, I found this not too hard. Like I can yap during a stream even if nobody's watching. I've done it before. There were times where like even a few months ago, you know, there's like sometimes there streams. Like certain times the a day, if I stream at a weird time, an awkward time, and nobody's like there, like I could still stream and yap even if no one's watching. If you're able to do that, I think you'll do well. Be cool if I stream tattooing, since I'm gonna be a tattoo artist as well. Ooh. I mean, you can also stream drawing too. Like, I don't know if you draw, like, if you like to draw like on digital art, as well. Drawing streams are also pretty popular. I can't draw. But even though I can't draw, sometimes some people in my chat like to watch me draw my horrible drawings. So if you actually have, if you're actually pretty good at drawing, you definitely will get some people interested. My goal right now is to become a regular to your stream. Hey, you're on your way there. You're already kind of there. I just need to update my outros. My intros and my outros, I need to update them soon. It's gonna happen. Remember my stars of digital art? Yeah. You're great at drawing. Thanks, Natalie. I will say I'm okay at drawing. I'll upgrade myself a bit from bad at drawing to okay at drawing. Okay, maybe I'm not as bad as I thought. I don't know if I'm great. I don't know if I could say that with any honesty. But I appreciate the sentiment. Thank you, Natalie. The way my soul left my body when someone IRL found out the context compilation from my Twitch days is so nostalgic. You also like my drawings, Sion? You do? Aw, really? You don't like are you saying that you like my drawing of Family Guy characters as Omori characters? My mashup of Omori and Family Guy. Those have got to be like my favorite drawings I've ever done. I drew Peter Griffin as Omori, or Sunny, fucking Quagmire as Basil, Cleveland as Kel, Joe as Hero. You do both, Emo Cool? I think you'll do good then. Especially like comfy, like if you got like a nice like copyright-free music playing in the background. You don't even have to do copyright-free music sometimes. Just don't get yourself copyright claimed. I'd say just stay safe and do copyright-free. Just like play some chill lo-fi music and like do some drawing and just like yap about random shit. There you go. You got yourself a stream. The drawing of yourself is my favorite. My drawing of myself is my worst drawing. I need to figure out how to draw anime hair. I need to look at Anwen's drawings of me. I think Anwen like had like the way like I think I was like thinking about it recently. I was like, oh, it's like if it's hard for me to just draw myself as my like just looking at my VTuber avatar, this is too complicated for me. Like maybe I could look at like people who have drawn me and then like and like hopefully that would be a little bit easier for me to draw rather than like my full actual anime like avatar. By the way, the first dream I saw you do was Life is Strange. I really like your content. Content with Simpson? Wait, what? Content Simpson? I'm not sure what you mean by the Simpson part, but thanks, Emo Cool. I mean, your name does sound pretty familiar. Were you ever in chat before, or did you just watch? I don't think I'm prepared to. My drawing of myself is might be like my least favorite drawing. I have a hard time looking at it, not gonna lie. But I look at my drawing of myself, like it was like I feel like a 10-year-old could draw better than that. I was like, geez, like why did I post this on my community post? Now when I look at my community post, I have to like scroll down and see that shit. The cursed eyes I gave myself. Oh my God. I need to figure out how to draw myself, so I don't end up doing that again. Atsune Neo, yeah, Atsune Neo. That's my current PFP. That's definitely one of my favorite drawings. If not my favorite, I don't know. I just like I love Hatsune Miku. Just like me cosplaying as Hatsune Miku, just like it just felt so right. You gonna change my name after I see my name updated on the outro? You're gonna change your name no matter what you do. You're gonna change your name no matter what I do. I messed up on my streams. I ended up making a weird version of myself. And your own drawings is a canon event. I like some of my drawings though. I like my Family Guy drawings. I love my Family Guy drawings. Those are like my favorite drawings, I say. I like my drawings during the 24-hour stream too. I like some of those, except for like maybe, except for my drawing of Dorothy. I wasn't too crazy about my Dorothy drawing. Hey, what's up, Martin? I'm saying it was under adult use effects. I'm like, in fact, older than 10. Hermes is older than 10 years old. Let's go. Now I was in chat. By the way, it was a typo. Oh, okay. Oh my god. And yet another spam bot in Twitch chat. You know what's funny, Martin? We actually had somebody in chat earlier that actually didn't have the name Marmar. So I don't know. It might be confusing if Marmar ever comes back and Martin's in the stream at the same time. That might be confusing for some people. So that'd be something to keep an eye out for, huh? Because I do kind of recognize your name, Emo Cool. So I don't have the best memory, but it sounds kind of, it's like a little familiar to me. But yeah, Life is Strange was that was a really fun game. It makes me want to play Walking Dead sometime. Like my favorite VTuber right now is streaming Walking Dead, and I can't watch those streams because I haven't played Walking Dead yet. One of these days I will. One of these days. I bought it. I made a promise to an OG viewer. CJ's still around sometimes, even though he doesn't chat that often. He mostly lurks. I think your art is amazing, Hermes. I think Hermes' art is amazing also. It's like very similar to how I feel about your drawings, Natalie. You know, like both of y'all have a very distinct art style, which I totally appreciate. It's like I see the drawings, like I can tell this is a Hermes drawing. I can tell this is a Natalie drawing. Is there day or night going? Oh, it's going good. It's going good. I'm getting a little bit tired though. My caffeine is starting to wear out, but I'm afraid to drink more caffeine because then I won't be able to sleep at all. Waiting for a friend to pick me up. So can play some Magic cards and 420 a little. Let's go, Martin. That sounds like a good time. Magic cards and 420. Dang, that was like my college days. Except instead of Magic, it was Yu-Gi-Oh. You're talking about Chloe Price? Yes, best character Chloe. Hell yeah, I'd sacrifice the entire town of whatever. I forgot what the town's called already because of my horrible memory. But yeah, I'll sacrifice the entire city for Chloe. I did that easily. The whole time, the whole plot was me trying to save Chloe and like all that shit. Imagine going through all that shit and you don't actually like save Chloe in the end. You just sacrifice her for all the shitty people that were like pretty much shitty to both you and Chloe the entire time. Why? And Chloe's just like part of the reason why she ended up the way she did is because of how shitty everybody treated us. You know? Man. Yeah, I'll sacrifice the entire town for Chloe. Hell yeah, I will. I'll do that every time. BFF for real, you know? She'd do it for me. Or I guess not me, but like Max. She would do it for Max. Marvel viewers or somebody stole my toast. I stole your toast. Oh jeez. I don't even remember that. We're talking about your own streamers, your own streams. School living sucks and I have a B in class too. Wait, is a B bad? I forgot. I thought C's were really bad, but I thought B's were Oh, that's right. No, yeah. Your parents are perfectionists. I forgot. Damn. I'd be stoked to have a B personally, but I guess that's just perspective. Same, nice. That's the only answer to give, Emo Cool. I'd have problems with you if you didn't agree with that. With the Chloe Price take. Just kidding. Yeah, just one of the guys buys a heck load of packs and they always play with new cards. Oh, you're doing like pack wars? Are you? Is that? Do you call that pack wars? In Yu-Gi-Oh, in Yu-Gi-Oh we call that pack wars. Those are fun. All right, how am I gonna keep going with the story real quick?
I'm such a piece of shit. A selfish piece of shit. I honestly don't know what to say. I didn't expect the story to be like this. Yo, boob tender.
Boob tender, bro. Like every single time, you still always gotta like comment on. That's like borderline sexual harassment there. Jill, you're lucky you're friends. Drafting, yes. Or drafting, yeah. I say pack wars. Drafting is also. I think drafting is also another term used for that. Yes, those are fun too. You don't have to like worry about. It's not about like who spends the most money to win, basically. Are you familiar with Valhalla, Emo Cool? I'm not sure if this is your speed though. This is a very different game from Life is Strange.
Yes? Can you get me a big beer here? Coming right up. A big beer, a big beer. What makes a beer big in this thing?
I mean, luckily, Alma, I'm the one in control here, so I got you. I got you, Alma. Don't worry. I've done this a lot of times. Alright, and mixed. Yeah, that's a big beer. Yep. Right, y'all saying though it's by less than a percentage. Like, what were we talking about? I prefer getting an 8 out of 10 in class. I didn't put ever in getting 9 out of 10 in class. Put ever in highly perfectionist and highly proud. She reminds me of my friends. Who are you talking about? I failed test and I got 97. I forgot one assignment's not a big sheesh. Oh, grades. Ah, man. Dang. B by 0.5%. I'd be sweating for that one. Like shit. Like that close, you know? It's like when you got that chill down your spine when you barely manage to avoid like getting hit by a massive object, you know? And it's like in this case the massive object would be like a horrible grade. Yeah. We got a lot of math nerds here, I see.
A big beer for Jill. Thanks. I need to remember to take care of the cans in my apartment. Do you drink lots of beer? One of the perks of the BTC issue liver implant is that I can drink lots of beer without getting too wasted.
Oh, wait, really? Is that a good thing? Don't you want to get wasted a little bit? Is that the whole point of beer? Maybe I'm misunderstanding what she means.
Hey Jill. What kind of girl was Lenore? Well, she was calm and smart. Back in college, I was too thick-headed and got riled up easily. Stress was my default state.
I can kind of see that a little bit. She doesn't act like that so much right now, but like I can kind of see like a version of her acting that way. It's nice to be a favorite one. C plus instead of a B, but it could have been worse. At least I can still come home. Yeah. Yeah, Sion told me all about how it goes. How it goes in y'all's household. It's rough. That's rough.
So, just like how you're behaving right now. Shut up. It was worse. I can't picture that.
Don't.
It's embarrassing. Anyway, she was always there, finding a way to cool me down. She was also able to hold conversations about pretty much any topic. One time I saw her go from talking about One time I saw her go from talking about video games to talking about sports. All of that variety while still being a hardcore scientist. She would always push me into social interactions. If she saw me by myself, she would drag me with her. Watching people is fine, but talking to them is better, she would say. Lenore would always present me to her many acquaintances as the girl I don't mind cuddling with for hours. Man, I'm gonna miss her. After a point, I didn't even think about getting back into a relationship with her, but she was just such an awesome person. I just wanted to apologize. And now... You know, in a cruel twist of irony, she's the one that made me pick up bartending. Oh? Back when I was thinking, what the hell to do with my life, I remembered a night we spent in the club. She started talking about how the drinks were synthesized, and the chemistry involved, the reactions and all that. Everything sounded so fascinating. I remember saying that her talk made me want to start mixing drinks. She said if everything else fails, why not take up bartending? Huh. Interesting. Are you okay? For some value of okay, yeah. It's just... I wanted to thank you, Alma. Thank me? I just needed someone to tell all of this to. And you were the one. You volunteered yourself. You insisted on listening to me. I stood there listening to the whole thing from beginning to end. I know I might not be the most expressive person. That I'm not one to spout love and fluffiness, but I really like you. Maybe I'm just a bartender and you're just a client. But I really appreciate your friendship, or at the very least your patronage. I really enjoy working for you.
Aww. It's such a sweet moment between these two. I love these two. I ship it. Too bad Alma's straight. It's too bad that Alma's straight. Man. Honestly, if Alma was bi, definitely the OTP, I'd say. Your class is a bunch of idiots. Dang. I don't want to. I'm not gonna be reading about stuff about school. I'm done with school. I don't want to think about that shit right now. But y'all can talk about it.
Jill, are you dying? Shut up. I'm trying to have a heart-to-heart here. Sorry. It's just... It's weird for you to get so... sappy. Well, I just realized that the saddest thing is how I'll never be able to make amends. And it hurts like fucking hell, you know? I never, and I mean never, want to feel that way ever again. I don't want someone to suddenly exit my life and have my last memory of them involve something nasty. I don't want that lingering grief. of having burned a bridge on a whim. I want to avoid that at any cost. Even if it means breaking character every once in a while, so be it.
Damn, Jill is fucking spitting. I just like literally shit that I've literally had this kind of like mental thought process at some point too. Like almost the same exact thing that she's saying. You know, if I got a 40%, I would start writing no will. Welcome back, wayward son.
I'll let everyone know how I really feel about them. And if I ever fight with them, I'll swallow my pride, muster all the courage I can, and be the one to apologize. I hate feeling like this. I hate it. Hate it.
How was whatever you were doing, wayward son? I don't remember if you said what you were doing. I'm pretty sure you took a shower earlier, so it's probably wasn't that. Did you take a fat dump or something? Just kidding. Can't read my favorite webtoon without crying because it reminds me of a friend that was about who used to read it with me. Jeez. Oh man, that is rough. That is rough as a... I kind of get how you feel. I had a friend back in high school I was pretty close with. I don't know if I had a similar thing about... I don't know. But like when I imagine certain things, I think I played like MapleStory with him when I was younger, when we were in high school. And like whenever I think about MapleStory, it kind of reminds me of him a little bit. And it's not to the point where I want to stop playing MapleStory because that shit's too addictive. But like, you know, it's like I can't play that game without like a friend who passed away, like, and, you know, being a part of like in the back of my head, you know, back of my brain. Yeah, a guy ran out of gas, so I took him to the nearest gas station and brought him back. Oh, that's nice of you. Yeah. Cool guy, Waywardson.
That's a nice resolution. Maybe I'll be a copycat and do the same. Alright, enough sappiness. Get back here. I'm on duty, you know. Fine. It's almost closing time anyways. It was fun while it lasted though. Hey. Yeah? I mean it, you know? Thanks for everything today. Silly Jill. You listen to my problems and I listen to yours. That's what friends are for, right?
Yes. Yes, yes, yes.
Right.
Right is here. Thanks, Martin. You have a good night, okay?
I'll be leaving now. Oh, before I forget. Did you ever talk about all of this with your parents? They know the basics, but I haven't told them about Lenore's death yet. Why don't you do that sometime? I don't know. I don't want to bother them with my problems. Don't be silly. They're your parents. You live to share your problems. You should try having a talk like this with them sometime. They'll appreciate it. Anyway, I'm out. See you on Sunday. Take care. That Alma girl sure is nice. Oh, boss, did you hear all that? Not all of it, but a good chunk, at the very least. Your expression changed a lot already. It did? You look happier, and that's always good. Anyway, let's call it a day. I expect an even brighter Jill tomorrow. Right. Oh, yeah, boss. About those chicken wings. Fucking idiots at the spicy chicken. Sorry, Dana. We don't have enough spices for your order until tomorrow, they said. Is that how they treat their regulars? Boss?
Made one mistake. I made a mistake? Which where was the mistake? No! Oh well.
Sheriff's titty hacker. She's a good friend.
I wonder what the mistake was. Account was charged 8,000. Payment as an electricity bill. Have a nice day. Jill's power didn't get the cut. This gives her peace of mind, and now she'll focus on at work with no problem. Have a nice day.
Bill paid. Didn't you have like a boyfriend named Bill?
Jill's had quite a few boyfriends. Jill and Bill. Yeah. Rhyming names for couples. Alright. Spicy chicken made from actual spicy chicken. From a spicy chicken. But I went forward when somebody helped me in the past, and I always help out somebody in need. That's a good way to look at it. Alright. So that final stretch that final stretch of the game took a little bit longer than I expected. But I wanted to finish the shift. I wasn't expecting, but I was enjoying it though. The fact that we changed sides, where Jill was like the customer for once, and Alma was like, of all people, it was Alma. Alma was the bartender, where they switched roles and stuff. I love that. I love shit like that. And it was like Wayward Son. I was saying it earlier. I think feeling under the weather from lack of sleep, probably. I think Alma's jumped up a little bit on my list. I think Alma might be my favorite after that, after what happened there. Like, yo, man, that's like the shit that she did for Jill. Like, man, now that is like a solid friend to have. And I think Alma is a great person because of that. So you know what? Alma's my number one again. It's official. Alma's my number one favorite. Them glasses for show, they ain't even real. Just, yeah, fake pair of glasses. Big old fake pair of glasses. This is bouncing around on her face like that. This shift is really fun, especially in the Alma and Jill part, right? Like, man. Like, maybe I shouldn't get characters too drunk, because so now we get these like real ass conversations, you know. Just get people like what they ordered. You know, a fraud? How dare you? Sleepy? Yeah, I'm pretty sleepy too. Well, I don't know. He knows. Not a fraud kind, he's an Oni kind. Really did enjoy the Alma interaction, right? Man. You should check out some of that stuff later, Waywardson, like for that stuff that you missed. Like the part between like where like Alma was the one who was like, you know, serving drinks to Jill. Like that was, I think you were gone for most of that, and honestly that was like really, it was probably peak. It was honestly, in my opinion, that was probably like peak so far in this game. Probably my favorite moment. Like before that, it was like there was like a scene like where Jill and Dana her boss were like just like chilling out and like having like real talks with each other, real conversation. But like I was like, man, I don't know what's gonna be able to top that, but I think this one just topped that one personally, in my book. Most memorable part, in my opinion. Neo, the world ends with you. That game is so good. I love the soundtrack too. It's a good soundtrack. As you can say, Neo is the one and only. One and only. Slaps knee. Yuck, 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 yuck. Anyway, I'm gonna head out. I think I'm just gonna head out. It's gonna be the end of the stream. Thanks for hanging out, y'all. I'm gonna be I'm gonna get some sleep. Yeah, I'm just gonna head out. Yeah, see you tomorrow. I'm gonna be streaming Yakuza tomorrow. Yakuza Kiwami. I'm gonna be doing some more Yakuza streams. I hope I make a lot of progress because I really want to be able to finish that game before Pirates comes out. I want to play that on day one. Anyway, thanks for hanging out, y'all. If you haven't hit the like button, obviously, I do it every time. Make sure you hit that like button. I'm sure most of y'all have. If you're watching this and if you're watching this and you haven't subscribed yet, whether you be watching the VOD or you're just tuning in just now, right at the end of it, make sure you hit the subscribe button if you want to see more. I really appreciate it. Anyway, thanks for watching. See you tomorrow, and bye.